Okay, welcome everybody. We are once again live from the North American Bridge Championships here in San Francisco. I'm Rob Barrington here with Gavin Wolpert and Danny Sprung, and we're here for the semifinals of the Reisinger, which for the first half of the day you were playing in.
The most grueling.
How do you feel?
It's grueling. The second, particularly this first session of the second day of the Reisinger, when they play 10 rounds, because there's 20 teams today, so you have to play 19 rounds. So the first session, you play an extra round, 10 rounds, 30 boards of, we're used to playing 30 boards in the solid way, but then 30 boards of Board-A-Match, man, is it intense.
It's like twice as hard.
So happy to be done.
And like we talked about and we referenced earlier in the week, and we're looking at the first match on the screen. We have 3 matches that we're bringing you, and right now we're watching Leawitz versus Hammond. On the left, you see Leawitz north-south with the Rimstead brothers and Mitch Dunitz. And how do I pronounce the first name here? Iftkar?
Ifty.
Ifty, okay, perfect. Makes it much easier for the Hammond team. And at the other table, Glubach and Hammond sitting north and south first. Alfredo Versace and Antonio Cementa. This is match 1. Match 2. Right now we have Bramley versus your team, Gavin, the Shuri team. Why don't we stick here for a bit, because look at this action on the left. 2 diamonds doubled on the left. And
Since we're joining middle of the hand, can you put the show played cards on so we can see?
I tell you what, let's do that on all of these. Very good call. There's one, and let's find the other one. Got about 78 windows open, folks, so give me a moment to make sure we have all the information for us here.
We saw a few of these matches where no trump was passed around to West, and they started doubling, and 2 clubs or 2 diamonds doubled was the final contract in at least a few of the rooms we saw.
It looks like the Clares already lost 4 tricks, and they're going to lose a club, and they're going to lose a spade, and they're going to lose a heart. Maybe. No heart. No, they have to lose a pretty slow heart, but they'll...
There we go, finally.
West is going to have to keep all of their hearts. And the heart gets roughed in the dummy. Oh, this gets a little bit complicated anyway. North hasn't secured their 3 spade tricks. If he ducks, the 10 of spades dropping, they have.
You're talking this.
I'm looking. Yeah, I'm
left,
looking
correct?
at the 2 diamonds doubled. We already have the result for the other room where North went down 2 and 1 no for 100. So down 1 and 2 diamonds doubled would also be 100 for a push, making obviously, and North South would win the board. And if it goes down 2, then East West will win. My team will win the board.
And that is the format, folks. It is win, lose, or draw, basically. There are no huge swings as far as 15 imps here, 10 imps here. If you have a better score, you get a 1. If you have a worse score, you get a 0. And if you tie completely, meaning 420 and 420, you are pushing. So it's 1, 0, and half as the scores that we're looking at. And right now we see no one on the board just yet, because we're waiting to see what's happening on board 1 on the left.
It feels like no matter what, the Clares got 3 losers left on the hand. So dummy is the north hand, right? That blue hand is the dummy, yes?
Yeah, it looks like we're playing 2 diamonds in the south on the left.
So East, with the king 5th of spades, can see ace queen 4th of spades. He's thinking about whether to play his partner for the jack or not. But even if he plays low and declares allowed to win the jack, it's still, they just have no extra trick that they can come to on the hand. The worst defense that East can do is they can pop king of spades and play the ace of clubs. I think that would be the worst thing that they can do, because that would establish get the clubs established. Oh no, North doesn't have a trump. So yeah, I think all roads are actually going to lead to 2 down. Yeah.
And that will definitely be a win for the East-West team here, which is the Shuri team. I'm guessing... Can we see who's at the other table here real quick? Because I don't see...
It didn't say.
Yeah, okay. So here's what's happening, folks. The North-South teams are going to be... Okay, so we have Sartaj and Andy, so presumably we have Wibley and Edgston at the other table, so that makes sense on the left here. What happens in this format, folks, is we're going to keep to the North-South team, which is the Bramley team here. So all of the North-South teams are going to stay the same, and the East-West pairs are going to be different, and the tables on the right are going to be kind of where the East-West pair of the Bramley team is going. So we're going to keep a good look at this. I believe the Edmonds team is leading at this point, or at least after the third session of this event. And there's 6 sessions total. And if today is a tough day, tomorrow is Mount Everest, essentially. 10 of the best teams in the world playing Board-A-Match, which is all match points all day. And
it's so much fun. The third day of the Reisinger is easily the most fun day of bridge there is. It's also the most grueling, but it's among the most grueling, but it's amazing.
And it's one of those pressure is a privilege type things because not too many players can make it to the third day of the Reisinger. It's a super tough event to get to that last day, and then it is no easy outs. And of course, every single trick matters. And there it is. That is +2 to Shuri. So one quick thing, folks, for those of you following at home, we're using, or Real Bridge uses the European Board-A-Match, which is 2 points for a win, 1 point for a tie, and 0 points for a loss, I believe, is their way of doing it. So if you divide everything you see by 2, you will have the actual score that they're achieving on each of these boards. And you see Shuri wins board 1.
So you see in the closed room or the right-hand side of the screen, it went to heart. North had a pretty normal 2-diamond overcall, went 2 hearts. Pass, and North was a little bit too strong to give up and sell out to two hearts, so they reopened double. It's actually a perfect hand to reopen double. You've got short hearts. You've got a little bit of support for the other 2 black suits, the unbid suits. You're very happy, and you just basically, the one thing about this game is you can't let the opponents play two of a major when they have a fit.
Yeah.
If you have any excuse at all to bid, you have to find it to bid. Sometimes you're going to go for numbers by doing it, but you just got to do it.
And we're back to match points. That's a classic match point strategy, and you're going to see some weird stuff, I think, here, especially maybe with certain teams that might think they need a win. Like we were talking at the bar last night, guys, an auction like this, one club 3-0 with like a 7-card solid major or something like that. Just ridiculous tries for these extra points.
Yeah. And also the other thing you see a lot of is very hungry lines of play. When you're declaring contracts, you don't have any regard for making or going down. It's all about just taking the maximum number of tricks you can on every hand.
So the East-West pair for the Shuri team and the left-hand side started 1 club has 1 diamond. That's a transfer to hearts, even though we don't see an alert for that. And North made the same 2-diamond overcall, and East was able to make a support double. So getting to a similar spot where they're going to be in 2 hearts, and now it's up to North-South to get them off the safety of the 2 level.
But on the right-hand side of the screen, North-South have left a trick on the table. It was a pretty complicated defense. They had to get both of their diamond roughs, although they might still be able to salvage a trump trick here when it goes 9 low. He's going to probably play the king, and they get the trump trick back.
Declare was almost never going to be able to drop that singleton ace as hearts offside.
Yeah.
And this is on a 30-minute delay, folks, just so you know, which honestly is working out quite a bit better, I believe, for you guys kibitzing, because in these situations, we're not waiting for too many times for people to catch up. Nice, seamless experience. The only thing you'll see here is after each 3-board round, you'll see a little bit of a break, I believe, until we get to board 4, because that will be these teams removing around the room and setting up for each of these 3-board rounds. We're going to see 9 of them tonight, and we're going to figure out who the final 10 are. Right now, I think Shuri was in 8th or 9th, I believe.
We had 16 out of 30 today, and we had about average carryover. So I would guess we're about somewhere in the middle.
What is the carryover? Is it significant in this event, or is it?
Well, it's significant in the sense that it's very hard to make up ground in this event. So it's not like they give an overwhelmingly big carryover, but if you're starting 2.5 boards behind somebody,
that's a lot.
It is really hard to catch that up.
Yeah,
because
if they're playing well as well. Yeah,
it's because you just don't get a lot of gifts. You're not having big scores. So
look at this hand on the right, gentlemen. 4 spades, quick and painless for Andy. North has a beautiful hand, but nothing to continue with. Looks like we're going to lose a diamond and a club or more here. Yeah, so Al's right. We've seen a number of boards where either Stamen isn't used or 3-no's bid with a known 5-4 major suit fit, and that's mining for those extra 10 points for a BAM win.
I'm gonna guess, Al, you're on a little bit of a delay again here. I don't know, but like my instinct is that you're at least like 3 minutes behind.
So
Try the live button. Sorry.
On the left-hand side, the Shuri team sold out to 2 spades. So I think that 2 spades is slated to make. So I think that's going to be a win back for the Bramley team.
Yeah, because it's their opposite, just 100, where 3 hearts went down in the other room. And if 2 spades makes just 2 for North-South, that will be a win, which gets us back to par in this round.
Right, because you can't start by clearing trumps to stop them from roughing hearts. And they can rough up the diamonds good.
Al's not on a delay, just
Okay.
just a little slow on the typey finger. That's awesome though. It's a very certainly going to see expert treatments that don't look normal, but based on the scoring format and also positionally, certainly depending on where they think they are, you might see some interesting stuff.
I'm really surprised Andy played the clubs this way. It's unilateral in the sense that he needed the king of clubs to be on side for him to take all the club tricks, where it's a pretty good suit to take 2 finesses, to start in the north hand and lead towards the queen, and then if that loses to the king, you can still attempt to finesse the person out of the jack of clubs with West. I'm not sure if maybe they gave suit preference at trick 1, or maybe they gave suit preference in the trump suit. That wasn't at trick 1 because 7 is a high card. So I don't know if it went 6-7 and he trusted that was what was going on. I don't think Lev and Fred Chang are intense suit carders. They're both rubber bridge players, grinders, but I don't think that they're, They did play 6-7, but it just... And as I say 6-7, my kid Fred would be smiling very, very loud, widely.
He's just delighted a bunch of 15-year-olds.
I only just recently learned about this 6-7 thing. I'm a little behind the times on that.
Danny, did you have you been here for 6 or 7 days?
I got here in time for the blue ribbon pairs and played the one day of the Reisinger as well. And
no good. Were you 6th or 7th at any point? 6.
Nope.
Oh, okay. So he went 4 spades plus 2. So they didn't find the diamond cash.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So he got to shake his diamonds on the clubs.
Yeah.
That's a big win for the last board.
Yeah, that is. But it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy to do it at the other table.
Yeah. It's hard to know what South's hand is here when they open 4 spades with this 6-5 hand as well.
What you would like to have happen is you'd love if West could have given count in hearts or in diamonds at some point. They had 1 discard to make on the second round of spades. The problem was, so they already know the queen of hearts is with West. So the card that West would pitch in hearts would be a count card. So if they wanted to convey that they had an odd number of hearts left, they could pitch their low heart to say, I had 3 remaining. But the problem is that you're also a little bit worried about throwing away a heart from queen third, and because Declare can rough two down and make the jack good. Yeah. So you're a little bit hesitant to do that. But if East knew that West didn't have a heart entry, then they may be more likely to have cashed the diamond.
Well, and they probably know really quickly that this is not a traditional 4 spades single suited hand when they see dummy has 4 spades. And
yeah, there's a fair inference that South has a 6-5 hand.
Yeah,
just doesn't know.
Which is interesting why East didn't choose to kind of pursue another trick there quickly.
Yeah, he knows once he has 6. So yeah, exactly.
Right, especially East or whatever. They drew 2 rounds of trump, so we know.
These guys are aggressive, but even they wouldn't be opening 4 spades on a 6-4. You can pretty much take to the bank that South is 6-5 here.
Yeah.
So they really had to double, and there's a lot of that. They had and still back on board 2 on the left-hand side of the screen. They had to double it to compensate for the 110. That is the nature of board-a-match.
That's crazy.
Well, you're pushing people around. You're competing a level higher. Your opponents are happy to go down unless they're doubled. Sometimes you just gotta. The problem was on this hand that South, the hand with the trump length, was not the one with the aces.
Guys, take a look at this. We have a little 6-note trump here. Whoop. I'll get that left window out of the way.
While you're working on that, is there something to be said for East ducking the second club to get a signal from partner on the third club?
Yeah. For sure.
Take a look at Martel Fleischer. 1 spade, 2 no. 4 clubs, I guess, showing a
second suit.
normal 5 card. That's a ugly second suit, but it looks really good to Fleischer. Ace 10 third in that spot. So this is
Not going to make.
potentially a problem for, but the good thing is it's a loss. It's not minus a boatload here in an imp format.
Yeah, you'll see a lot of 6-no trumps as the slam of choice in Board-A-Match as well. More so than you would in match points, because in match points, often just bidding a slam will get you a good score, whereas there's a good team at the other table, you want to try to bid the highest scoring slam if you can.
So this is one team's look at board number 3 there. Back to our second match. Still playing 2 spades on the left, all done on the right. And here is our first match. Looks like they're doing something on the left there. The Rimstead brothers. They've had what appears to be a spade auction, and now they've had some discussion. Where will they end?
There are stars. Does that mean that there might be explanations or just alerts?
I always hope springs eternal, but disappointment is épée there. Unfortunately, nothing there for us.
So it seems like 2 clubs started a relay of sorts. South bid 2 spades, maybe showing clubs, maybe showing spades. Then 2-no asked more about your hand, and then 3 clubs said something more about his hand. You'd like to think playing relays you could avoid a no-play
bad slam, right? Yeah.
Well, it looks like it may have been a relay auction, but then North's third call was 3 hearts, which usually you just make the next step. So I'm not sure if he broke the relay and
or set spades as trump, perhaps.
Yeah.
2 spades, 4 plus clubs, Al says. Yeah, I also play that chips 4 club bid in my Jacoby auctions. Promises a better suit. I actually play that shows 2 of the top 3 honors just because I want. It's such an awkward auction. You're using so much room, and that one is actually the best of them. 1 spade, 2-no, 4 clubs specifically is the best of all of them because you still have room to bid 4 diamonds and 4 hearts and figure out whether you have controls in both of the other 2 suits. But all the other 5-5 auctions, like 1 spade, 2-no trump, 4 hearts, or 1 spade, 2-no trump, 4 diamonds, you don't have a room to sort anything out. So in my opinion, those need to be like very much picture bids if you're going to even play that way. You need to really define the hand well for what it shows.
Apologies, I'm not sure what's happening to my screen over there, but it's...
Right.
How about that, folks?
So it's interesting we're seeing equals. Does that mean that board did not get played?
No, it's a push board. They also made 4 spades plus 2.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
Oh, but there it says the other table 4 spades plus 1. So I don't know. It's not clear whether that board finished with. Can you click through the play at the other room?
Which one are we talking about?
That
The one on the
Kitten
right?
Bart Nabil's table.
It just zapped away.
Really have no idea what's going on there, folks. Apologies. Okay.
So Al made a point that chips 4 clubs supposedly promises ace/king fifth, which is actually the way I play it. Is just one of the top 2 honors. So that way, if partner has the other fitting honor, they can imagine the suit establishing with a ruff or 2.
Give me like 2 minutes here, folks. Let me just take a quick break. Just need to fix something on the screens. Having a little bit of difficulty here. All right, sorry, folks. A little bit of a glitch in the matrix there, but we're back, and I think we have all of our matches set up and ready to go. Looks like all of the tables have finished board 3. Am I right, guys? It looks like those are the 3 matches we have. Everyone's through board 3. They're doing a little bit of moving, and then it's on to round number 2 of 9 here.
The event was moving much quicker than I remember the Reisinger moving. I feel like the session went quicker. People were moving to the next table. The directors were moving everything a lot quicker. I think they were giving less time per round, or maybe it's the same, but it felt like it was everything was flowing a lot quicker than it has in the past.
And it feels more like a normal duplicate game, right? You're kind of, you start with your home table where your team is, and then you're just moving around the room in a normal type of movement or wherever they prescribe and playing almost what looks like a normal match point game, except you're scoring against your team. And here comes board 4.
Yeah,
and
it is like a normal match point game. What the directors did, we are allowed to talk to our teammates after the boards, though. The directors decided today that since they can't really stop people from doing it, that they might as well just let it be okay.
Embrace it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like something that they can't police. And
so you're playing the same boards at the same time. So that
everybody,
means that when you're done, you can go ahead and
everybody in the whole event is playing the same boards at the same time. So you can come out of the room and you ask like your opponents or like just random people who are standing around, like, hey, what'd you do on board 3?
See how your score is. Essentially. And it's Rob Barrington here with Gavin Wolpert, Danny Sprung, and off camera, but right to the right is Raj Shuri as well. And at this point, we're looking at match 1, which is Leawitz, Rimstead and Rimstead on the left sitting north-south, with Madala and Bilda sitting west and east. And this is against the Zimmerman team, Klukowski and Kalita with Multan and Zimmerman. Is this four-handed? Or do they have 6, but it's not Kalita, it's not Brink and Driver?
It's 6. Correct? There's 6. I mean, there's a strategy of them playing the second session instead of the first session. In the morning game, I'm trying really hard to remember that it's called the morning game. It is. There were 10 rounds, and in the afternoon game, there's only 9. So there's some strategic advantage to playing your weakest pair in the second session instead of the first session. So that is my guess why they did this.
But also, I mean, are Brink and Driver not playing?
No,
this.
They're on Jody's team.
They're on Jody's team. Yes, that's what I thought. So who's the other pair on?
It's 2 Polish guys who are really good players, Kamil Nowak and Fyodor Marchanowski.
Got it. Yeah. Nowak and Marchanowski. Yes, a well-known pair as well. And I saw that earlier, and I just it's hard not thinking of this as the traditional Zimmerman team because it's been constituted that way for so long.
We were not given leaderboards, if that's what you mean, official scores. No.
Tomorrow we will have official scores. So after each round, we're going to get the same information you guys are, and we're going to be able to report that to you. Today, we do not have that. We can tell you that with one session in the books today, the Edmonds team with the aforementioned Brink and Driver are in the lead at this point. And also that's Zach Grossack, Jody Edmonds. Helgemo. That's not to be missed there. That's the lineup, right? It's Zach and Gare, right?
Yes.
Exciting. We watched
that's
them
quite the
in
interesting
nationals.
pair.
Yeah, so what's going on in this board number 4 here? So on the right-hand side, they opened a heart, a spade, 2 clubs, an all-natural, 2 diamonds, 4th suit forcing. And then West had an impossible hand. They have no bid that shows their next they don't have any further distribution to describe. They don't have a stopper in the 4th suit. They don't have a 6th heart. They don't have a 5th club. They don't have a fit for partner spades. So every partnership needs to have some kind of agreement for what you do in 4th suits forcing auctions when your hand does not fit. Something that we term the default bid. What is our partnership's default bid in this auction? For Raj and I, we play that going back to 2 of partners major doesn't promise 3. We play it only shows 2. So that is what we would bid with the West hand.
So you would in this auction bid 2 spades.
2 spades.
And then Raj would have to confirm is that a fit or not in some way.
Well, no, it would typically only be 2. We would jump to 3 with 3 because we don't ever bid a spade over a heart with a game forcing hand unless we have 5 spades. So when we bid to get 4th suit forcing and partner jumps to 3 spades, they're showing the 3, 5, 1, 4. The suit is set, and then we can have our serious or non-serious auction over there, and we just know spades are trump.
And on the left, a little less information exchange, just a quick 3-0 by Kalita.
Well, the other thing to talk about there with the on the right hand side of the screen is just jumping to 3-0 trump. So we play in when we're in a game forcing auction that jumping to 3-0 trump shows extra values that rather than just showing a minimum hand. He has 14, but he has a pretty good 14 count. So maybe he was showing it as a. Oh, they play. I see.
Oh, L thinks left on the left they play 4th suit invitational plus. So yeah,
Okay.
that's why you just saw a difference possible.
Well, no, that's the other pair though. Yeah. So for us, we would bid 2-0 with the east hand, so as to not show extra values. And basically 2-0 is either the minimum hand or a hand that's planning to bid again. If partner, like when it goes 2-0, partner bids 3-0, we might bid 4-0.
All right, here's board 4 in match 1.
Obviously,
Here
on the left
is
side,
board
they both
4.
in a game forcing auction, so jumping to 3-0.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. That 3-0 trump on the left hand side would not show extras because they are not in a game force. You can't hear what Raj is saying in the outside.
This is a much more involved auction on the left for the Silicki team, and this is against the Shuri team here. You guys are in the building, and if this is to be, I think what we had last time was for sure the north-south scores were correct, and we'll vet this as we go forward, but I believe the east-west scores look correct, at least now. You guys won 4 in the first one, right? They made 6, and then you made an over trick, and you won the first board, right?
We don't know what happened on the third board. It was
weird.
not clear whether whether we pushed or won the board.
Rob, I think you're just going to find that the east-west score is the reciprocal of the north-south score.
So
it's not gonna
it's just going to be
represent-
this. Yeah, we're just, the north-south score is official. The east-west score is just a placeholder for all the pairs that have come to this table. Yeah. That's the way it was last time on this format, I think.
So they did really well to take 12 tricks with the east-west cards. Not really sure. They can. I don't see where the 12th trick. They have 5 heart tricks, and 2 spades is 7, and 2 diamonds is 9. I don't know where the 12 came from.
I'm thinking that might be a view graph reporting error.
You think
12,
that
12 seems like an awful lot of tricks.
It is possible. I can't give you the results immediately. Well, I tell you what, maybe I can. Let's find out. But I need a few moments before I can do that, gentlemen. So let's just keep looking at these boards. In fact, that's our first look at board 5 right there on the right. And I will see if I can get those scores up for us.
So some people play an interesting treatment with Hung's hand here. It goes a spade, a no trump, pass, that they play double as a 3-suit takeout. So you have a hand that's 5-4-3-1 with shortness somewhere. He might choose to do this and not sell out to 1 no trump. But he doesn't. He just passes.
He didn't transfer. East did not transfer. Note that with 5 hearts. That's a border match. Spades partner has a spade stopper, and they've opened a spade on your left. It does feel like you're going to be risking spade roughs, and that is the case in this hand. They can start ace of spades, spade rough, club over, spade rough to make 3. They have the rest of the tricks after that. No, they might. No, they have to lose 1 more trick after that. So they'll make 2 hearts, and in 1 no trump, they have 5 hearts, the ace of diamonds, and a club. But the opponents can take 4 clubs, and so they're going to make 120. They're going to be able to take 4 clubs and the ace of spades for 120.
A little fortunate for East that he's finding West with Jack 10 third as clubs instead of Jack empty third.
And there are our results, at least some of them here. And let me move that over just a little bit to our right.
So it says 690, but
It
we
does say
but
690. You can pull it up and see the play, actually. It's right there.
yeah, the play is what
On the
we're.
left.
Oh, that's the play. Okay, so what's happening? So that's not the board though. We want board 4.
Okay. So this was.
That was
on the
board
left.
3. That's board 3. We want board 4 on the left.
Wait, board 4 you're talking about?
Yes, this one. Exactly. We want to see how they took 12 tricks. Club lead. Well, that explains it. The club
There you
lead
go.
definitely starts it off. Now it's way more likely.
Oh, yeah. Now
There's
they can
the-
pick the
now
heart
he
suit,
hooks the
lead a
10.
spade up, and
Mhm.
pick the heart suit again. Diamond finesse is on.
That's
Yeah,
a match point win right
yeah,
there.
that
I
is a
think most
huge
of the rest of
score.
the field played no trump from the east side and got the more normal jack and diamonds from the jack to 9 8 5th suit, and that doesn't blow up the club suit. And
Yeah, that's a big bunch of tricks for that line for sure. And as you see, that will build that. The right side of the screen will get a little longer, folks. We're going to play 27 boards, so by the end we'll have.
Oh, those
a
east-west
real
pairs
good
are going to
look.
be.
Yeah, it's going to be a massive list of players there.
I'm going to count that as a very unlucky result for your team.
Yeah,
Because
for sure.
rebidding one no trump with 5-4-2-2 is okay, but he was so concentrated. It seems like two clubs is the more normal action, although it wasn't the winner this time.
And here, left table is now getting to board 5 as well. Right table playing one no trump. Let's see what we're doing here. And again, folks, the score is divide by 2 essentially. This program is kind of spitting out a European version of Board-A-Match. We play 1 is a win, half is a tie, and 0 is a loss. So
Let's see if East transfers. It's weird holding King Jack 9 fourth of spades. You're definitely, there's something weird going on. Partner has overcalled a no trump, and you have King Jack 9 fourth of spades. Now people mess around in third chair sometimes and open 4-card suits, but not when they're vol against not as often. I would say that you're not really expecting them to open a random 4-card major. Certainly without the substance of the King Jack 9 of spades, it's not likely they've opened a 4-card suit. So you know there's 5 spades on your left, and partner's got a stopper, and there you go. He passed as well for a push board. Hungry match point players.
And as we can see, if they do proceed to 2 hearts, it's probably better, right? Or it's a win for them.
If they lead a diamond though, a diamond lead will.
They have 2 quick diamond losers, a club and a spade. I see.
I would have led a diamond, to be honest with you. Queen Jack 10-8, as opposed to leading from
Leading
King
away
fifth of
from your
clubs.
king. Yeah, into a hand that has a bit of no trump, right? Let's see if we can pick off any other. There is a transfer on the left and on the right. There are 2 of the exact opposite treatments here. And then the super accept on the left with a flat 16. On the right, I mean, excuse me.
That's not going to work out well.
That's ugly. Oh. Not that you can blame East for continuing, obviously, as partner super accept.
Again, it's King Jack 9 fourth of spades, though.
True. If opponent has the ace of spades, it's a quick rough, right? So super accept is aggressive with that, don't you guys think?
4-3-3-16 count, yeah.
Is
Especially with Queen 10 third of spades.
this
That's a really bad
Dennis's
holding to
dad?
have. And that's his mom.
His mom,
yeah.
okay.
And brother.
Oh, nice.
And dad. On the screen, the south, west.
And
south
on
is
the
his
left-hand
dad.
side is his dad, Morton. Okay,
Yes.
yeah. That, by the way, walking around Herning, you didn't see a person more proud than Morton, right?
Sure.
It was real fun to watch the Danish team really almost winning a world championship this year in their home country.
I was walking around proud when my kids were leading the Gold Rush Swiss. I could only imagine. I could only imagine what it would be like with the Bermuda Bowl.
Wait, how we got them playing Gold Rush? No way.
So interesting. Versace also super accepted, but Cemento went low and just passed 3 hearts.
He said, I don't like the rest of my stuff. Absolutely. There's how you win a board and Board-A-Match, folks.
But both scores would have lost to the other room.
Trump.
Yeah.
And there we go. Those players playing 1 no trump. Here's match 1, folks. And it looks like both of these tables have found their way to 1 no trump as well on the same cards. And
There's the other builder.
yep. I like this partnership too,
Well,
with Dala and Bilda.
I'm going to guess Dortif does fly because we played against her in Iceland and now here in San Francisco. So unless
Maybe she
she's
took a boat.
taking long boat rides.
like John Madden did in the day, the
Madden
bus that he drove around the country for all the games. Tough for the international events for sure.
So we see board 6. It looks like it's going to be a 4-spade contract for North-South.
Wrong again, Al.
They have what appeared to be 3 losers if they can get the hearts going. So I'm guessing it's sort of a normal 4 spades making, but You never know.
You see, Michael Rimstedt led the Queen of Diamonds, not a fifth club.
Right. Looks like the Leawitz pair of the team not out to the greatest of starts. Only 2, which is essentially 1 point in our scoring. Again,
1 out of 4.
Yep. The scores you're looking at in the north, south, and east, west in the upper right of these tables, folks. Divide everything by 2, and you'll get the exact score we're talking about here.
So North is going to have an interesting hand to describe over a one-spade opening. They have a lot of features. They've got a singleton club. They've got 4 trumps. They've got a potential source of tricks and diamonds.
And he just bids
So
3 now.
Multon
Yeah.
is showing us club singleton.
Okay, so this is some sort of spade raise in their
Yeah.
system. Got it.
We don't know exactly what it is. It might be a transfer splinter. It might be an unspecified
Well,
splinter.
I know what bid you hate for this bid. You hate the balanced choice of games bid, Gavin,
Yes, I hate the balanced choice of games bit.
which is the robot standard of the bridge-based variety, folks.
So South is looking, if it is an unspecified singleton that North has shown, then South would look and say, hey, do any singletons fit my hand very well? And not really is the answer.
Yeah.
Maybe a stiff heart would be okay, but even if partner does have a singleton heart, you need partner to have ace king of diamonds, ace queen of spades, ace of clubs. That's a lot. I guess that's for 7, but yeah, 1 fewer card than that for 6.
And 3-0 is probably a
Limited.
the lower level splinter. A direct 4 clubs would be the stronger one, the way most people will play it.
This will be an interesting board. I mean, it probably won't be interesting. You can't imagine too many partnerships getting higher than 4 or 5, missing 2 key cards. But
You did need to lead the queen of hearts, although if you're dealt queen jack 10-9, 6th of hearts,
it's hard not to.
easy to find the heart lead. The heart can go away on both the club or the diamond.
So the only possible variation I see is some Souths might decide this hand is a 1-note trump opener. I mean, that's becoming more common with these weird 5-4-2-2s.
Yeah, it's
I'm
definitely.
not a fan myself,
I don't think
but
it's crazy with that hand open 1-0 at all.
And now maybe it goes, a weird 1-0, 3-0 without any investigation.
No. North will definitely look for majors with the singleton.
So it was probably, we're just going to have a variance of auction, but probably 4 spades in both spots. All spots. We'll find out.
Yeah, could be the flattest hand of the day.
So we have 3 matches to bring you, folks. We're looking right now we were looking at match 1. We're looking at match 2 now. Another variety with Hung and Hans on the right, finding their way to 4 spades.
yeah, we did see the 1-note trump opener.
Yep. But then some sort of investigation that found them. So that's probably puppet, right?
Yeah, puppet.
2-0 trump. And they found their spade fit there.
Notice he would have found a 5-3 heart fit as well.
Yeah, right. That north hand is perfect for puppet for sure. And then another version of something for Chip and Marty on the right, and Gupta and Bilda. Just kind of a classic 1-3-4.
Well, that hand is definitely too strong to just bid 3 spades. The north hand.
Do you think they play this as forcing?
No, I don't think
can't
they
be
play it as
right.
forcing.
Yeah.
I think that she made a limit raise, but it's too strong for a limit
amazing.
raise. Yeah.
You would rather splinter with this hand.
Well,
right?
you'd like to raise the game. You don't want to oversell your hand, but you would definitely like to raise the game. That's why having a bid like an unspecified splinter, the idea is when you're playing 2-way splinters, the unspecified one is like, I'm bidding game, but only because I have a singleton. That's kind of the meaning of it. And that's
Whereas a splinter is I'm investigating slam and I have
right. Like I would bid game anyway, plus I have a singleton
nice.
kind of thing.
If her hand was slightly weaker, I could see a Bergen style raise where you show a limit raise, but then you override and go to game anyway, just so you don't oversell your hand, as Gavin put it. But I think 3 spades non forcing is just not.
It's not enough.
Not enough. Yet. Here it doesn't matter. I suspect that might be a flat board throughout all 20
whole
tables.
field. Yeah, it's unavoidable. Whether you open 1-0 or whether you open a spade, it's just it's just this most standard lead of the week.
I can see some different vulnerabilities where West might get involved, but not red against white with.
And this is
hand.
wrapping up round 2 of our Reisinger semifinals. No easy rounds here. And we'll see the Salicki team against Wibley and Edgerton right there. Some sort of spade raise, and we'll see what happens here.
If you are watching on YouTube, which I guess you must be to be watching us speak, hit the subscribe button. So get notifications. This is the channel that they're going to be publishing these videos for Every national is going forward tomorrow for the finals
Well-
in St. Louis. Always, if you want to know when these broadcasts are happening, you need to subscribe. It's the easiest way. And if you are a YouTube subscriber, you can comment, ask questions. We're interacting with the chat. Not that many people are talking. Don't be afraid by the fact that Al has all those comments in the chat where he knows the whole system. You don't have to know the whole system to get involved with the chatting with us. You can ask questions. You can do whatever you want.
And I think we've increased our subscriber count in the last month about 8,000 viewers. So it's been working. The ACBL channel is now above my channel, even though earlier in the week I was above them.
Okay.
So that's 21,000 now.
Well, that's
Good
great.
job, everybody.
Yeah.
And there is another 3-no trump bid on the left, which is, again, some sort of spade race. And there is the chopping result that we're going to see the entire time.
Everybody plays everybody in day 2. So there's 20 teams playing today. So there's 19 3-board rounds. We played 10 rounds in the first session. And then the next session, you play 9. So this afternoon, there were 2 sections. Sections, I think they were called Y and Z. And basically, everybody from Y went over to section Z, and you played everybody in that section. And then tonight, you basically, instead of going and crossing over, you stay within your section and play all the teams that were within your section.
So are they running a howl essentially tonight?
Yeah, it's kind of like a howl. Yeah.
It's an internal.
It's internal, exactly, because all the north-south stay where they are, and the east-west just go and join you go to their opponents as their opponents come to you. You're always playing the same team at the same time,
yes,
because everybody's playing the same boards at the same time. We all had a stack of boards at our table, 1 to 20, 1 to 30, and
1 to 27 in this sec.
Yeah.
So my question, and someone asked me this earlier as well, when you're a 6-handed team, you choose 4 players to play an entire session.
Yeah, you can't jump in and out.
You can't have half a session and then, like you would in like a Swiss, you could play a couple matches and then switch outs. Here, you're committed to your lineup for half of the.
So Rob, that's something that CNC is actually looking into, trying to change the format a little bit in that sense and have it be played in 4 quarters. So each session would be 2 quarters, just like a Spingold or a Vanderbilt.
Yep.
And that would allow teams with 6 players to have each of the 2 pairs play 3 quarters instead of all day.
Just for a little feedback about that, is it's really important that you don't know who you're playing when then. Because
now it becomes like a tactical.
It's not fair if you can pick and choose when you're sitting your weak pair and who you're playing against,
Sure.
And so it definitely needs to be blind. Now it's obvious who you're playing for like the second half of the session. For example, like
right, because it's known.
If they just chopped the section in half, you'd know your next 5 opponents, and it just seems wrong to do that.
I think what you'd have to do is put in your pairings.
Like you do in the World Champ, like submit lineups and say this is how we're lining up, and then everybody releases at the same time. Yeah.
The standings are published on ACBL Live. You can go to live.acbl.org and you click NABC results, click San Francisco, click Reisinger, and I think you're done clicking.
And also, folks, we will have a running score for you tomorrow during the final, so we'll know after each round or shortly after that where everything lines up, who's winning, and we'll also be able to bring you all the matches. I think we're going to have all 5 matches just live at all times tomorrow, right? So we're going to have the scores up. We're going to see everything as it happens, and we're going to bring it all to you live starting at about 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. They start at 9:30. Shortly after that, we're live.
One of a major 3-no trump showing about 8 to 10 with 4 or 5 card support with 1 defensive trick outside trumps. I mean, it's good to have a good understanding of how much to expect for the bid. I don't know about this defensive trick versus, I don't know how you really call that, but like how you would quantify what's a defensive trick. Like, is Queen Jack third a defensive trick, or why are you worrying about defense in an auction where the opponents aren't in the auction? I'm not sure. But it is important to know how many controls, like how many aces and kings you have. Like we have a rule. I'm probably going to get it wrong when I try and quote it right now. So I'm like, I don't.
Raj, be ready, Raj.
It's that when we show the mini splinter, when we go one spade 3-no unspecified, I'm just raising the game plus I have a singleton. I think we can only have between 2 and 3 controls. 2 to 4? Okay, 2 to 4.
2 to 4, Raj, correct.
Okay, 2 to 4 controls where an ace is 2 and a king is 1. So you can never have two aces and a king, even though 11 high cards fits, you can't have two aces and a king because it's when you're building hands that your partner can have with 9, knowing that your partner can't have two aces and a king makes it so easy to say, well, we can't make a slam. I'm not even going to ask. So that's the rule we have is 2 to 4 and directly splintering is 4 to 5.
And right now we can see...
I got the thumbs up from Rod over there.
We can see that you guys are dead average right now. And on the right-hand side, this is your scorecard, the Shuri scorecard. This is from the North-South perspective. So 2 wins on the first round, 1 loss.
But they changed it to American
Halves,
scoring.
yeah.
They did. Well, this is... I don't know. I don't know what to think in this.
No, what do you mean? They're on it. Give RealBridge credit.
But now when we go back to your table, it's 6-6. That was what I mean.
Oh, so they fixed it on the scorecard.
Yes,
they
the
haven't
scorecard
fixed
is
it
fixed.
on the table.
Scorecard is
Okay.
fixed.
That's good for tomorrow.
Yes.
Because tomorrow you'll see the scorecard.
Yes.
And it'll
Exactly.
be fixed.
Exactly right. Yeah. So
Yes,
there we
show
go.
played cards. But no, this is actually just a
Yeah, folks, this is an old hand that we were looking at the results from. We'll get back to the live tables, but the live tables are moving at this point, folks. We have not been gifted board 7 just yet. It is right after round 2. We're getting into round 3. As soon as they throw us a board,
We
we're
know
good.
what our score is.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And let me just give you guys an update. There are now quite a few matches going on at the same time, obviously, because there are 20 teams still in the event. But we're getting 3 tables, essentially. So we're getting 3 teams where we're seeing the North-South pair and their East-West complement going around the room. One of those is Shuri. In fact, let's show you these matches. We have Leawitz on one side. We have Silicki, and we have, Gupta, it says here, but I'm not sure why. I guess we can get the scorecards from everybody. If in fact, if you go to kibitz.realbridge.online, you can kind of sweat the action for anybody that's listed in your match streak. I think once you guys leave the East-West part, we're going to be hiding your scores, apparently, because we can only see kind of North-South and East-West here.
So Raj and I have been playing together about a couple years.
And I don't think you've been back. Congratulations, by the way. We haven't gotten to congratulate you actually live.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Winning the Soloway, and also Raj, your first national title, and it's the Soloway, one of the most prestigious events in the history of bridge. How does that feel?
He has no microphone, but we'll...
Give that microphone over there a bit. I mean, you're a few days out after it.
Yeah, I mean, it obviously feels amazing. It is my first national title. Gavin and I have been playing a couple of years. I've only been playing about 4 years, period.
Yeah, it's not this easy, by the way, right?
Right. And it's amazing. It feels great. It feels great to do it with a fantastic team and partner. And yeah.
Well, it was great to watch, and it was great to not just watch you guys take it home, but you all played so well, including the 2 of you sitting here. We got to watch a lot of bridge at every day. It's more pressure, and you guys handled it just so well along with your teammates. And congratulations.
Yeah, I think we got better through the week. We were a little, we were sort of okay at the beginning. I thought, but we definitely got better through the week and we did play well in the finals.
Yeah, and it just felt like every time, especially in the finals, the Rosenthal team had 2 really good opportunities to kind of come back and gain some momentum, and your team just seemed to have the ability to kind of close the door and then extend leads at the end of matches, which is just it's pretty great considering what a grind it is already, and to have that much stamina and really be strong.
Our teammates were absolutely clutch.
They really were clutch.
They came back in a number of tough matches
Yep.
right from the beginning. When they were ahead, they really didn't let it go. So they did really, really well.
Yeah, definitely. And Nabil and Edgerton are real fun to kibitz. And
Nabil and Wibley.
Nabil
Yeah.
and Wibley.
sorry, did I say Nabil and Edgerton? It's the same.
Yeah.
How tall is?
He's big. He's
yeah.
big. It's funny.
I saw the
through
picture of
We're
you guys.
walking,
We're
we're
walking through the
walking by the halls,
Yeah.
and I don't have.
He keeps having to duck. To
Yeah,
not hit
I'm
the
not
doorway.
generally an anxious person. I'm pretty chill for the most part.
He is like the least anxious person you
You
will
do,
ever
yeah.
meet.
You seem like you have
he's
a nice
underselling it
relaxed
by a
attitude.
mile. Yeah.
I will say, like, I get a little bit of anxiety watching Nabil walk through the halls,
And somehow it's like he ducks just at the right moment.
He ducks
He's
at the right
been
moment.
doing it for
The
The
so
fire
long.
sprinklers look like they're gonna like nick him in the
Not just
forehead.
nick him. He looks like he's going to be decapitated. Those things are like they're sharp. I don't know. They look sharp, and they're going. I don't know. I can't handle it. And like I kept like putting my hand above his head, just like I would with my kid when they're under the table crawling.
like
you know?
stopping short.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, exactly.
We're not we're trying not to waste too much time, folks. But we haven't been given our seventh board of the set just yet. But yeah, I agree. Yeah. I know about him. Gavin is an amazing mentor. I have no idea if he's a good partner because he's never agreed to play bridge with me, folks.
I would play bridge with you, Rob.
I know. I knew you would. I just would never ask.
So one thing about this last round, we had a couple of boards that were relatively quick boards to play. So the time doesn't adjust for that. So if you have 27 minutes for a slow set of 3 boards, it's the same 27 minutes for what obviously was a fast board or two. So that's why you end up with
Yeah, that last 4
A long
spade board
break.
was pretty automatic at each of these tables. So, and we'll just show you that here if I can.
The other thing, but that's an argument for playing more boards per round. I would say that like there's definitely it's the idea is like you're gonna have fast hands and you're gonna have slow hands, and the problem with doing them in these 3 board chuckers is that you sometimes
Chuckers?
what chuckers? Isn't that what you call it?
It's a polo reference.
Yeah.
We always
like
called
it.
like the number of boards in a set a chucker, like a set, like
here we
yeah.
go.
Is sometimes you have 3 slow hands and you've used your whole clock after 2 boards,
Yeah.
and sometimes you have 3 fast hands and you're sitting around for 7 minutes. It's much better if you could play more boards against the team in one go. I would say 4 boards around it. And 4 boards feels like the natural everybody's dealer once. Like it feels like you're like rubber bridge was 4 boards. 4 board rounds feels like it's what it's supposed to be.
Nate talking finance in the chat. I don't think we're going to get to those questions, but
So
the bonus is taking the trophy home.
West has had a hand that was too strong to overcall a no trump. They have 19 highs, so they have to they have to start with a takeout double, and then when their partner bids something, their plan is to bid a no trump on their second bid. But when partner bids spades, they now had a fit, and so they didn't bother with the no trump. And now it's pretty interesting. When it goes a club, double pass, a spade pass, and you freely raise to 2 spades, that shows something. That shows a good hand. But if South had bid 2 clubs, let's say, and now West was just competing to 2 spades, it would not show the same 18-point hand. And then they're supposed to compete there with 4 spades almost always.
To confirm the fit for
Exactly, because
purposes.
to let partner know that they have an 8th, that there is actually
That's
an
a
8
really
card
good point.
suit. So 8-card fit.
So Wadowski went kind of low with his 19 points. He just raised 1 spade to 2. And you can see Madala in the other table started with a Q bid, and now he's going to crack 2 hearts and 2 spades to say, I've got a hand that's too strong to just raise 1 spade to 2.
So for me, the Q bid doesn't have 4 card support.
I'm not with you 100% on that.
It's basically what shows
Yeah.
this auction would say I have a really good hand with 3 card support. This is how this auction how I would be describing my hand to my partner with this auction.
I agree 100%, but that's not what Madala's doing here, I guess. So
And at this match, we have Leawitz versus Wildovsky in these 3 boards. Mika Rimstead and Ola Rimstead. And I don't know if you saw any of the broadcasts, but 2 nights ago, Sandra Rimstead was here, and her brother walked in and sat down, and I said, well, a man that needs no introduction, Mika Rimstead. It was Ola.
well, you had a 50-50
And then I
chance.
called them twin brothers and said, we're not twins. And so I get everything wrong that day. But we're looking at board 7
They're not
here.
twins? What do you mean they're not twins?
I mean, they claim not to be identical twins.
Okay.
That's what they say. But, I mean, honestly,
They were clearly messing with you. They are absolutely twins.
yes.
They may very well not be identical.
They claim not to be identical,
Yeah,
but come
they
on.
may very well not be
Yeah.
identical because identical is obviously a genetic thing and so on. I know a little something about this because I have 2 sets of twins.
Oh, you
Yeah.
do? Oh, interesting. So the good question in the chat here, and Gavin, can you take that? Why do we respond spades holding 4-4 in the majors week? And I think it's because of the way it's going to go a lot of times.
Well, so there's 2 ways you can bid with 4-4 in the majors, and you could have a really, really weak hand, or you could have a somewhat constructive hand. And the common way to play is that when you bid hearts first and then you bid spades on your next turn, that is a way of showing the really, really, really weak hand. And this goes hand in hand with what Danny and I are saying, that when you raise your partner, you promise 4-card support. And when you Q-bid, you only have 3-card support, because the auction, a club double pass 1 heart, pass Q-bid 2 clubs, pass 2 spades. It says I'm 4-4 in the majors with a really, really, really weak hand. And then partner can just drop you in 2 spades. And then when you're planning to compete, like with this East hand, you would never let the opponents have the auction. You would always compete to the 2 level. It's much better to bid a spade first and then compete by bidding 2 hearts, because that's going to let partner know to pick between the 2. And it's not like a normal situation where you'd be showing 5-4 or need to show 5-4, because when you are 5-4, you can just bid your 5-card suit. You don't need your partner's promised a fit, so you don't need to go investigating secondary fits.
Yep, magic. So this is the first match we're looking at. The second match, we have Zagorin at the north-south spot there, and still Shuri on the mix here, so we'll be able to sweat some scores here.
We'll have Shuri for the whole. No, we'll see every board of our team.
We should be in every match.
Okay, that's surprising. Well, we'll see.
Why?
Just because of the way it was set up earlier, it wasn't clear that, because this is the 3rd round. Maybe after the 3rd round, you're off.
Today, then during the day, the same tables were view graphed the entire session.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, so
much different auctions than the 2 spades we saw in the other match. One of the tables bid all the way to 4 spades, and they made it with just the 3 obvious losers. And on the right, we're seeing 2 clubs doubled as the contract for north-south.
So they need to get them 3 down for 800 to cover the 620 that was made in the other room. If you want to use the double dummy, you can just go onto Real Bridge yourself and click the double dummy. It's we gotta.
I mean, we can flash it to you if you really want, but it looks like down 2 at this point, which is not going to be enough if that's only 500.
Right from here, because the Queen of Hearts is falling, they're going to lose the 2 diamonds and they're going to lose the 2 clubs, but they can't lose a heart. And if East had played a heart, it's kind of a beware of Greeks bearing gifts situation. You know, where they didn't have to give you that opportunity to take the heart finesse. Dummy is completely dead. And so if they give you a finesse that you're not supposed to be, that you wouldn't be able to take yourself, you always should look at it. Depends on what game you're playing. Like if I'm playing at the Bridge Club against a random person, I'm taking my finesse that they're giving me. But when you're playing against an expert player that can see that there's just no reason to break a new suit or to finesse themselves out of a queen because dummy is dead like this, you would never take that finesse. You just look at them and be like, I've seen this trick before, kind of thing.
And guy in the red hoodie is Danny Sprung, actually. Although Gavin earlier in the week was middle guy, which he is now middle guy again. But yeah, Rob Barrington here, Gavin Wolpert in the middle, and Danny Sprung on the end. And off camera, but very much in the conversation, is Raj Shuri. And yeah, congratulations to the Soloway champions, Raj Shuri and Gavin Wolpert, going for the double.
Thank you. Yes, the dream is alive.
Let's do it. That would be one of the greatest achievements in bridge history, by the way. Whoever ends up doing it at some point. I think Kevin Rosenberg has come the closest.
Somebody always has a shot.
Yep.
Somebody has to win the Soloway every year, and then that team can win the Reisinger.
As long as they enter the Reisinger and don't.
Yes.
Well, it's like every time someone throws a no-hitter, they have a chance to equal the greatest record in baseball, which is 2 consecutive no-hitters, I believe.
Right.
Or guy with the SF hat on, sure, that's fine. Appropriate being in Giants territory here.
I visited the new Candlestick. It's not Candlestick anymore, obviously, the new Giant Stadium, and got a hat as part of my trip there.
All right, and let's take a look at match 3, which is Tomasini and Fleischer at the moment. Lots of big names in this. Looks like 5 hearts was the spot there, and I'm not sure why I can't see the cards there.
Let's get that.
Give
exactly.
me a second. Where is my table? This was the one we set up after the fact, actually. 1 second, folks.
It looks like the Fleischer team is the stationary team.
It looks like it, yeah. I can probably suss that out at some point if I find the right screen. finally found it.
What's up?
What's up, Raj? Oh, actually, this it's not surprising. We've seen them before. We also saw, not to freak anybody out, some other wildlife in the room. Excellent. Just we're in a basement of a 2.5-star hotel, 3-star hotel.
This is a higher star hotel, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the star system.
I think it's a reasonably more stars.
It's a beautiful hotel, except for the basement, area, which is Chip walking the dog with his 2-spade bid. Yeah. Spade or no trump. That's an aggressive no trump overcall. Red, white with.
He has a double spade stopper.
Fourth,
Partner's not a passed hand. It's clearly right to do it. And West has what?
2-0 is just some sort of lead.
It's nice when you can use your queen jack 10 as 2 tricks and only count it as 3 points.
Wow, they're going to play 3 clubs doubled here. Or sorry, 3 spades doubled. 3 spades doubled.
Well, I mean, I would like to say I would double 3 spades with that hand too.
Sure.
I mean, you've got 3 aces and queen jack 10 for the
like
trumps.
You're going to take 5 tricks.
You're not playing imps. So. And you're not. This is. I don't know if this is down automatically. I mean, is it? Yeah, there.
It looks like it.
Is it? They can pick up. They can't pick up the trumps. Yeah, obviously.
On the left, same board, different action.
We did have a hand against Peter Berteau where Raj had queen jack 10 fourth of trumps and the ace was on his right and the king was on his left. And he got himself to a position where he could have made it, but he ended up playing for me to have singleton 10, singleton jack, or singleton queen rather than singleton 8. So it was a beautiful end position. Definitely would have been bulletin worthy. And Peter said after he got it wrong, he's like, I should have just got it right just because it was
so good.
It was so good for the bulletin. Yeah.
That was one where I tossed the jack.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so on the left, it looks like they're currently in 4 hearts doubled, and that will a heart,
4 hearts,
couple of diamonds, maybe.
You have to lose 2 diamonds, you have to lose a heart, and you have to lose a club. So
yeah, unless they do something completely ridiculous in spades.
So both tables had the worst result. I mean, I guess
that's what you want, right?
East on the right hand table, that's par. 3 spades doubled is par because East West can make 3 hearts. Yeah.
This is baseball chat in the chat. Appreciate that, folks. Welcome to the YouTube channel, and thank you for making the ACBL YouTube channel such a success this week, folks. I think we've gotten 8,000 subscribers over something ridiculous. They had like 17,000, no, maybe 3,000 subscribers, but
8,000 would be insane.
It's a lot. I looked at it and it was a very big surprise on how quickly the subscriber count got up. But that just shows you people love watching live bridge, and we are here to bring you not just the semis, but the full finals tomorrow. We're going to bring both sessions to you live. You're going to play both teams essentially twice, right? Or all the teams essentially twice. 3 boards in the morning, 3 boards in the afternoon, and we will figure out a champion. Everyone going to bed early tonight?
Mm-hmm.
If we qualify.
And there's no dropping in. If you're out of this one, you're going home early, basically.
Wait, so if you're a new subscriber to the ACBL channel, then you also should know that Rob's channel is at Bridge Lesson, right? At Bridge Lesson.
Yep.
And Rob and I do a show every Wednesday morning at 10 a.m. Eastern time, where we play a tournament on BBO and we talk through the logic, and we have a great community that comes every week and watches with us. You can watch it live. So subscribe to his channel at Bridge Lesson.
And you have 200 and some odd of those to watch if you have.
But
time.
We'll be there this Wednesday morning as usual.
Looking forward to it. Actually, we've missed a couple of weeks, and it's always the worst.
I also have a YouTube channel of my own where I published, like last week, just before the Nationals, I did a bunch of practice sessions with Raj where we did practices, and where I talked through what I was thinking as I was practicing without jeopardizing the tempo of the play. I'm kind of like streaming on my channel is at Wolpert Bridge.
Yeah, we just play the normal instant tournaments, Judy. We on Bridge Base essentially. So we hop on in, And we try to go on winning streaks, but we've,
It's been a while. Last year this time we were winning a lot, but this year it's been a struggle.
So notice on the left-hand side, I won a spade in No Trump and South with a Nottingham belt, I guess, bid 3 spades right away, which forced Versace to show his heart suit at the 4 level, and now they were able to defend 4 at double instead of being declaring a 3 spades double. So getting to your level, to your proper level, your 9-trick level, right away has benefits on these sorts of hands.
100%. And
yeah, Nate, 10 teams advanced to the finals. So there's 20 teams right now. Half of the field's going to be cut, and then just 10 of the best teams in the world going at it for 2 sessions tomorrow for the final.
And note also Versace and Cemente's methods there after 3 spades, that they are playing transfers in that spot, and I think that's become a pretty common expert treatment after 3 spades. To play, you kind of want to play. You want the no trumper on play in this spot, and you also want to have, like, let's say the spade bid wasn't there and it just went 1-no 3 spades. You really would like a way for West to be able to show hearts, both just to sign off in game, but also they might have hearts in a slam going hand where they want to bid hearts and then bid again. And so the only way to accomplish that is by playing transfers. So it's very common over 1-no 3 spades to play 4 clubs shows diamonds, 4 diamonds shows hearts, and 4 hearts shows clubs.
Yeah, and by contrast, over 1-no 3 hearts, a lot of people would not play transfers, including us, actually.
And just for the update, folks, I'm here, Rob Barrington, with Gavin Wolpert, Danny Sprung, and off camera, you just heard his voice, Raj Shuri in the room as well. And we are watching the 3rd round complete, 3rd round of 9. So we're a third of the way through our semi-final round, and 20 teams trying to claw their way up into the top 10 to play one more day for the Reisinger Championship. Well done, kid. Yeah, that's right, Babs. Well done, Raj, the kid. So wait, you have twin daughters, or?
I have 2 sets of twin boys. They are 22 and 13.
So, wow, that's amazing. So you got 4 kids the economical way. Just
correct.
So over 1-no 3 hearts, I would say the most common expert practice now is to play that double shows 4 or 5 spades, and that 3 spades says I don't have spades, but I have a game going hand, and that lets you kind of extract whether partner has a spade stopper for 3-no or otherwise to find a place to go in another direction.
And you can still use 4 hearts there as a transfer.
Yeah, for the 6+ spades hands.
Yep.
And there's just a quick look at the scorecard there, the Shuri team. Couple more results to come in. But we can see.
Well, we can jump to one of the other matches for sure.
Let's actually go right here. I think this is where we want, because we see board 8 hasn't been scored up yet. They're in 3-no trump on the right side, and on the left they're in 3 spades doubled.
Interesting 1-no trump overcall with ace, king, queen, 6 of spades.
Mm.
I mean, it's a Board-A-Match.
That's the Board-A-Match effect, right?
Yeah. So he's got how many tricks in? 7 in, and now he went out. He just played for down 1.
And yeah, there is a small carryover. So whoever's in the lead will have obviously the biggest carryover. We were talking about this earlier. The carryover isn't like a massive number, but again, it's very hard to catch up.
So it can be a massive number. I think the max carryover is 4 boards,
It's just a massive
but
amount.
it's very hard to accumulate that to get far enough ahead of the field to get that big of a carryover on the field. It's just not the kind of event where somebody gets has just a massive score on the second day. It happens every so often that somebody has a really huge day, but usually, but still the carryover, even if it's 2.5, it's still really, really hard to make up that ground.
Yeah, because not only you have to win and the other team has to lose for you to catch up, and that's not always going to happen. Nancy, thanks a lot. Yeah, Wednesday morning, and anytime you get to watch Gavin talk and bridge, it's a good day, especially if you want to become a better player. And it looks like, 1 spade, 1-no trump, common treatment on board 9 on the right. And this is the Zagorin team, north-south on the left, and the Shuri team,
I was actually
north-south on the right.
predicting that to me this south hand looks a little bit too strong even to just bid 3 spades. You do only have a 9 count, but you have 2 doubletons and your king of hearts is placed behind the opening bidder, so it's like this is more like a limit raise to me than just certainly than a weak raise. It's a really strong mixed raise, that south hand. So I would at least make a mixed raise, and if not do more like on this hand.
It looks like Andy's doing something of that nature there with
Probably
that
limit
Trump
raise,
bid,
limit
yeah.
or better, but they might play it to be like mixed raise or better. I don't know. They're pretty aggressive. So
This once again will allow West to get their hearts in at the 3 level instead of the 4 level. So
that's the
key.
disadvantage.
That's the key swing on this, as it turns out in this hand, because it's not your hand for game.
And north-south is a precision pair, so you'll see a lot of aggressive openings from this pair for sure.
I can't believe that was their auction. That Nabil
On the
was the one
left
who
here?
doubled 3 spades.
Wow.
How do you feel
Oh,
your
wow.
partner doubles 3 spades and you're looking
Yeah.
at this hand? That's bizarre. He just it's like such a weird thing to.
Yeah, he has like just supreme confidence in his partner's 1-trump overcall.
So
Go ahead.
well, his 3-heart bid was so the auction started a spade and no trump penalty double. So
Yeah.
when he jumped to 3 hearts, it was kind of a preemptive thing. Like, hey, I know they're penalty doubling us, but I have a real hand with 6 pretty good hearts over here. I don't want them to talk us out of competing. So I'm going to get straight to 3 hearts. And then when it went past 3 spades,
He just ripped it.
Yeah, I'm amazed. He's like, I don't think we should be selling out here. I really think I was making 3 hearts.
He's right.
Yeah.
I mean,
So the pair for Zagorian went ahead and bid 4 hearts on their own anyway. So
Yeah, so now South has to just stop and not bid. I can only imagine he's thinking between double and pass, not between 4 spades.
They
Okay,
bid
I'm
4
wrong.
spades.
Yeah, that did
And
not
now
work
maybe
out.
the hammer
It's
comes down
easy,
here
Easy
for
double
sure,
there
yeah.
for East, yeah.
Once again, we saw the double of 3 spades being quite simple with this hand. 4 is just extra cheddar. I also like when Gavin freaks out over Rob misclicking. It's my favorite part.
I'm really surprised that he bid 4 spades. He'd already showed his hand.
And he has some defense,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, and his King of Hearts is not really as good a card as it would be if it was in some other suit when the opponents have a big hard foot.
Once again, this is the 3rd board of the 3rd round. 6 rounds to go. They play 27 boards in this segment, and we cut down to 10. And then 54 boards tomorrow. Everybody's in jeopardy of not qualifying, except for maybe the top team. We saw an interesting... Last time we saw this event, it was a huge comeback for the winning team. I
They
remember
won on
that.
a 6 streak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was almost like you wouldn't expect them to have a chance, and then halfway through the final session, you saw, okay, this team is really on a mission. And that can happen, folks. You can get on a tear, win a bunch of boards in a row, and suddenly you're leading. Or
Basically,
vice versa.
one good round of 3 boards, if you go win-win-win,
Yeah.
it takes you from completely out of it to like very much in the mix.
Especially if
almost
against the
no
right
matter where you
team,
are.
too. Against a
Exactly.
team that's above you and you're chasing down.
It doesn't really happen that often that you win against a team that's doing well in this event. Like winning all 3 boards is
Winning our 3 boards anywhere, yeah, and especially in this event, is just tough.
I think that is what happened in the penultimate round of the Reisinger last year. The Platnick team did win all 3 boards against the rest of your team, the Australians, and then they won the last 2.5 of the last 3 in the last round.
Yep.
So that was a big win for them.
And I can tell you that, yeah, I think I know why this table looks weird to me, guys. The Shuri is the main north-south pair. They should be on the left.
You need to
here.
flip
I
those over.
flip-flop this table here. But that means that the score on the right there, the north-south score, 9, means
we're
4.5,
average.
basically.
We're average, yeah.
Exactly average. Because we're dividing everything by 2, folks.
well, they got 3 spades down too.
Yeah,
So-
they did.
So that means they could push it.
Yep.
Did the defense score the Jack of Clubs?
Yeah, which is not it's
Yeah.
not unreasonable for them to score the Jack of Clubs.
Yeah, sure.
So if 4 spades goes down just to here,
But once
we
you
have a
find out
chop.
that the trumps are breaking badly, hearts are 6-3 and spades are 4-0, so there's only a 1 card discrepancy. So then it's a matter of are the diamonds 4-4, in which case you know that West has 3 clubs, or is West 6-5 in the red suits with a doubleton club, right? So that's what he's got to decide. If you think that West has 3 clubs, then you're going to play club to the queen because you know the ace of clubs is with East, and so it's a pretty straightforward play of club to the queen if you can work out. But they did Texas with the West hand, which definitely is going to make them think more that it's more likely that. Yeah, it's more likely that they will have 6-5 in the red suits.
And just working around the room here, we're looking right now at Shuri versus Zagorin. Match 1, Wildowski versus Leawitz. That has completed board 9 at both tables. And same with Fleischer and Tomasini here. So we are looking at the only match that's still finding a result on board 9 here.
You're right. You're right that a club to the queen would work if West started with Jack X. But the point is that when you're playing the suit, you really just want to figure out who has the 3-card suit and play that person for the Jack. That's really. I mean, he might just very well shift to the ace of clubs now. He can't play spades. He doesn't want to break. He doesn't want to give a rough slough by playing a heart. And a diamond looks pretty annoying. They're both very difficult. Like both minor suits are not comfortable for East to play.
And once again, live from San Francisco, it is the semifinals of the Reisinger Board-A-Match Teams. We're here with Gavin Wolpert, Danny Sprung, and off-camera Raj Shuri of recent Soloway victorious fame. Going for the double in the Reisinger, and we are actually watching the Shuri team right now on the right.
And there's that ace of clubs shift, so it is a push board.
Yep, that's very good for the Shuri team. Looked like it could have been a loss, and to get a push on that is a big half point. Every little bit helps, and that puts you just slightly above average now. It'll get you to 5 on a 4.5 average.
We need to be at least average, I would guess, tonight to qualify because we were just ahead of not qualifying.
Yep.
So I mean, I would say half a board above average. We're probably pretty confident that we're going to qualify. But honestly, just barely qualifying takes away most chance of winning the event. Starting with zero carryover,
from
yeah.
9th to 1st, right?
We could go on a sick run tomorrow, but it would be nice to start the run today.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think Shuri, it'll just be a matter of time before Raj gets to Grand Life Master. It's he just needs 10,000 master points.
It's a matter of a lot of time. Raj doesn't play a ton of like regionals and stuff, so he's not gonna be a quick Grand Life Master.
But he will get there.
Raj is also not super motivated by rankings like that.
Yeah, just playing well, right?
Play well, try and win tournaments, try and do well in tournaments, have fun. The rankings will come when they come.
That's the best way to be.
Oh, for sure. I would be thrilled to make day 3. If you told me that you can only make day 3 by being the last qualifier, we'll be ecstatic to be the last qualifier today. I'll be thrilled to. Yeah. For sure.
Nate, Justin.
So we're going to have a little break here as well. I think there's going to be an extra 5-minute break for the players after 3 rounds.
Oh, good. So I tell you what, why don't we take about 5 minutes here then for a little hospitality in a room if you guys want, and we'll come back. It's saying,
for a push.
Yeah, for a push. Yeah. So because they're in 4 spades here, down 2, and 3, and down 2 in the other, and that's it, folks. Tell you what, let's take about 5 minutes, and we will come back and bring you boards 10, 11, and 12 and the rest of the semifinal round, folks. Be back in 5. We got some action, boys.
Let's go.
Here we go. Board 10 is upon us. Leawitz versus Messica this round at match 1. The Rimstead brothers in 2 spades, or excuse me, their opponents in 2 spades on the left and same on the right.
Pretty
That's
standard
match 1.
auction. I mean, what we will see at some tables that open a club with all balanced hands, they will actually play spades from the other side, but it'll go transfer response. But it will be a
match
normal
2.
2-spade auction.
Yeah, in fact, there is that auction you were referring to on the left, and they found their way somehow to 3 diamonds with the
Well,
north-south
because
pads here
one-
with the balancing double.
Yeah, the West only bid 1 spade, which is kind of trying to steal it at the 1 level, but at the same time left open the door for the opponents to come in. I'm a little bit more my style to just jump to 2 spades kind of automatically with 4-card support there to stop that from happening, because that would have won the auction. Nobody
the
was gonna
left
be
here,
able-
you mean, right? Yeah.
No, I haven't analyzed the hand to know if it's better or worse. Maybe 3 diamonds is going to go 2 down vulnerable, but
It's interesting that with this sort of transfer response, as Adam Kaplan on the left-hand side over there, are you doing something over 1 heart with this hand? Or
you can't really do it. So the normal
What would
way
double
to
be is my
the
question.
normal way to play over over a club pass transfer response, at least what I believe to be what most people play, is that double is just a regular takeout double of the suits that they've shown,
like a club of spade.
Like it's gone a club pass a spade and you make a takeout double.
Understood.
And people usually use the Q bid to be takeout, but that you actually have clubs in your hand. Because the club could be short.
I see.
And so 1 spade is the same kind of takeout-y hand, but more takeout of spades than takeout of clubs and spades.
So Adam on the left here just doesn't have a way.
Doesn't have a good way to bid that
show
hand.
hearts unless he wants to bid 2 hearts, which is kind of not
Exactly.
giving yourself a lot of options.
He didn't really want to balance 2 hearts with
Right.
ace jack 4 3 2. It's one directional.
Especially because clubs could be their spot here for sure, right? Still on an auction like this, with the club being this kind of nebulous bid.
It could give them mental strength to qualify, but it could also give them relief to know that even if we don't qualify, we had a great week. So I don't know.
It's always nice to have a big victory in the bank, right? I think this is funny. I've talked to at least 3 people that have interesting ideas about this day and the next day. Sometimes not qualifying for another day of an event opens up a beautiful travel win for people. So like people that were leaving maybe super late on Sunday night or on a red eye or waiting till Monday morning, they bounce out and, oh, okay, I get to go home a day early. And, that can be a small win as well. But you'd certainly rather stay till the end and win all you can at bridge. But
So north-south has taken 7 tricks. They're about to take that 4 of hearts is an 8th trick. So they're going to get out for 1 down, it looks like, in 3 diamonds on the left-hand side of the screen. So as much as they didn't get to the best contract of hearts, is 2 spades going to make? Yeah, it makes an over trick. So
+1.
yeah, so it was that stingy 1 spade bid cost Alfredo a part score and a board.
It's possible they could have beaten it 2 on a spade lead anyway.
There it is. And when you see +2, folks, for us in America, it's just +1. This is the European scoring method here. However, when I show you the score sheet, folks, and I will show you that in a moment for sure, you'll see that it is regular 1 point for a clear win, half of a point for a tie, and 0 points for a loss.
What's going on in the other match? Some board 10?
Let's go back to match 2. Here's board 10 here and board 11 on the left. This is Shuri versus Goldberg. So it looks like they made 3 spades at the other table on the right, and they're playing
They're
2 spades as well.
On their way to make 3 spades on that one too, yeah.
And here both tables doing different things on board 11 on this match. This is Leawitz versus Messica. 1 no trump by the south on the right, and 1 spade by the south on the left.
I don't think it's going to end up mattering. It's going to be 3-no either way. Although it looks
Do the
like it might be
Rimsteads
from
play a
different
mini no
side.
trump? Is that what's happening here?
That must be what's happening because
they have a
it's
solid 16.
pretty normal to open 1-0 with that hand.
Right.
So.
Or is this Gazilli?
This is Gazilli, or what they call Hexon in Sweden.
Really?
The
They call it
witch,
Hexon,
yeah.
I see.
Hexon?
Hexon.
Not the guess.
No, Hexon meaning the witch. It's the witch. I don't know.
Okay.
That's what it translates to. But I don't know if they play what version of what they play. They might just play Gazilli. It might be the same thing. It might. I don't know. But the idea is that two clubs is either some normal weak rebid or strong hands. And two diamonds says, I've got a good hand. If you are the strong...
Tell me some.
Yeah, it's not just an A, though, I believe, Al. I believe the second H is an which is an A with two dots on top of it, which makes it sound more like hexon.
Yeah, please
instead of,
give us the Swedish keyboard out. So...
And if there are any Swedes in the audience that can give me my badge of honor for knowing that.
Where's your wife when we need her? Or Sandra?
Or tell me you're way off. Go back to Canada.
It's a 3-no trump is where they find themselves in both rooms here. And
but so they're more vulnerable from the north side, but it's not a natural heart lead. So East was never going to lead the Queen of Hearts.
if you look on the left-hand side here, Goldberg versus Shuri, you can see traditional puppet 1-no 3 clubs, where at the other table with the 1-no trump opener, you saw a 2-no trump bid that was the version of puppet Stamen. And on the right, you see a strong club auction for the first time with this hand. Andy Hung opening strong club.
There you go. There's their 2 dots.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you.
2 Labs has got it.
Got it. Boom.
The Swedish contingent in the chat has been heard from. Welcome to the program. Yeah, okay, there's Al with our system updates, and they play this makes sense from the World Championships as well. They play variable no trump based on position and vulnerability, and there are your ranges there.
So now it's funny because they've had this on the Connie Goldberg's table, because they had a puppet Stamen auction and they found out that they had 5 spades, and then they bid 3-no trump anyway. And they now know North has fewer than 3 spades and exactly 3 hearts, because otherwise they would not. If they had 4 hearts, they would have just used regular Stamen.
On board 10, Wibbly and Nabil were able to hold it to 2 spades, making.
Ooh, so
for a win.
That was a win. Just defensively, they took 1 extra trick.
Thank you.
And that is
for the update.
And that's at just 50 points, folks, is worth an entire win, which is massive.
So, Gavin, your point about the puppet Stamen, some people like to just puppet regardless, whether they have 2-4 or 2-3 in the majors. So, North could still have 4 hearts. I'm more of in your camp of just bidding regular Stamen.
Well,
2-4.
I know that Joe and Brad play that they always use 3 clubs puppet when they have exactly 1 major, and for them, they're big. What Joe, and this makes a lot of sense to me, is that if you're always bidding 3 clubs puppet Stamen, or whatever your puppet Stamen is, 2-no puppet Stamen, if you're always doing that when you have exactly 1 4-card major, then when you do bid 2 clubs and your partner bids something like 2 of a major, like 2 hearts, and you jump to 3-no trump, you can now do that with 5 of 1 major and 3 of the other major, because if you when you don't have a heart fit for your partner, like 2 clubs, 2 hearts, and you don't have a heart fit for your partner, if you're always bidding using puppet Stamen with 1 4-card major, then you jump into 3-no trump in that auction, can't have 1 4-card major. You would have used regular Stamen. So it lets them find, because that's actually a common problem hand when you have 5 of 1 major and 3 of the other major, of not being able to find the 5-3 fit because you were very concerned about showing your 5-card major. Normally we would just transfer to our major, but so that Joe, that's how they handle it, which always sounded pretty smart to me. I don't know.
I actually got a different way of handling that 5-3 response with using 1-no 2-no as puppet, and now partner bids 3 clubs, 3 diamonds, says I have 1 of the 5-3s, and then you can you can suss it out from me. I got that from Bobby Levin, so not taking credit for it myself, but it seems to work well.
So yeah, you 3 heart lead. You mean Raj here on the right? Yeah.
So he's in playing 3-no. Now that the King of Hearts is knocked out, he's got 4 clubs and a heart, and it's just a matter of how he plays the spade suit. Whether it's right to play King of Spades and just play them from the top, or because you know that there's a 5-card heart suit with West, if it becomes right to finesse East for the Jack of Spades. So what we will probably see is he will cash the clubs first to try to learn more about the distribution of the hand. And when he sees that East has 4 clubs and West has 2, that's kind of making up for the heart the heart differential. So I'm going to guess he's going to just end up playing king of spades and spade to the ace and queen of spades. Yes, both win, but
And also
we're just talking through the problem that Declare would have in the situation. That's his whole. He can see right now at trick one that's the problem. Well, how am I going to play the spade suit? He's sitting here thinking about the hand in depth, but it's pretty obvious to him right away, right now, how am I playing the spades? And so, yeah.
And once you figure out, I guess you might not be able to determine exactly the lefty has exactly 5 hearts, but it seems likely when you find they're 5-2, they're very likely to be 5-3-3-2, and that's all you know. And there's the club play. On the left, same general lead, although they chose the traditional 4th best. And this is board 11, and this Shuri is the main participant here. So after 10 boards, they have 6, which is certainly above average. 5 would be your average.
And this is a very flat board.
Yep. East-west, what you're seeing in the east-west, at least as far as the 8 is concerned on the right, that is not necessarily official. This is just a placeholder for all of the east-west pairs that have sat at the Shuri table. And once again, Rob Barrington here, Gavin Wolpert, Danny Sprung, Raj Shuri off camera. We're watching the Reisinger semifinals. We're just approaching halfway through. 27 boards. We're going to be through 4 rounds of 9. And it's match point scoring, folks. Win, lose, or draw.
I like what he did, that he played king of spades, spade, and then started thinking, because so often you think before you play the spades, and then it's jack double at all. So you just at least make it so that the time you're spending thinking about this decision actually matters.
Worthwhile.
And it's painful for him. This is the whole board at stake, but little does he know that it makes no difference what he does.
And he saw what they pitched 2 diamonds on the clubs, right, to his left.
Okay.
And there it is.
That's how I thought he was going to go.
And you were right. Let's see what's going on at some other tables here
Let's
on the left.
look at board 12, yeah.
It's going to be the same situation. Here's match 3. Here's the first look at board 12 on the left. This is Rosenberg versus Fleischer, and they find themselves in 3-no trump with the East and West cards.
So you see this a diamond pass, and they respond to no trump, playing it as a game-forcing relay, I believe. They're only able to do this because they play a diamond is all unbalanced hands. I think that's the idea, is that all these people there are a lot of players that now use this 1-no as a game forcing relay. I'm pretty sure it's only viable because they only open a diamond with unbalanced hands. Yeah.
It still leaves you a little bit stuck when you're, say, 3-3-2-5 and just have a normal 1-no trump response.
What do they do with that?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I play at the unbalanced diamond game forcing relay just because I haven't figured out how to handle all those hands.
Notice the Ace of Hearts was the lead, and the Queen was placed underneath the Ace of Hearts. That must be their...
Are they wrong-sided hearts and found the heart lead in that room?
Which one are you looking at on the
I'm
right
looking
or
at
left?
board 11 that just happened at Marty Fleischer's table. Marty Fleischer, it looked like he went down a bunch in 3-0. They played it from the wrong side, and
Brian led the Queen of Hearts.
and Brian led the Queen of Hearts or something. I don't know. They went 3 down. 5 hearts and a diamond is only 2 down. So how would they have gone 3 down?
I'll pull that up in just a second, guys. Yep, 3-no trump down 3 for...
Yeah, I would say you'd
big
lose the
loss.
board. Yeah. 3 down and 3-no trump is going to lose the board against
And there it is.
every table in the room.
So let me cycle that result a little bit better for you. But on the left-hand side, I'll take you through the play.
So I think they were also bound to not open 1-no because of range.
So diamond to the ace. And
They ducked the diamond.
They ducked a diamond, and then heart.
Okay. And he found the heart shift.
Ouch.
That was a costly duck.
Big board for the Kaplan team. I guess it's the Rosenberg team.
Right. All right. And this is the Rosenberg's finally together as a team, I believe, right? Michael and Kevin on the same team, not going against each other like they were in the Spin Gold final.
Okay.
Let's
get off this.
to,
Exactly.
And here we go, board 12. Oh, board 12 on the left. 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds. Where did they play that at?
So
not
not definitely not multi. They
Yeah.
play if they play what Pearl, like this old Swedish club thing that Utmark and all of them played. 2 diamonds is either 5-4 in the minors or 6 cards in diamonds with a minimum opening hand. That I played that system with Jenny in the Blue Ribbons when we won. Basically, I went to play in Sweden. I was visiting Sweden a lot when I was first dating Jenny, and I played a lot in their Swedish league with Frederick and with Peter and with Utmark and all of them. And they played this system. It's an interesting system. I don't know if Perola and Marion play the same way, but that is what they do. 2 diamonds and 2 clubs are both precision style, but they do not have 4-card majors, I don't believe. Maybe they can. No, they don't have 4-card majors. I'm willing to.
One nice thing about that is
Sure.
when a precision pair up is a diamond, it's usually a weak no trump, and now they put their real diamond hands, get their real diamonds in the game right away.
And they found an interesting result here, or at least the contract 3 hearts doubled at this table. It looks like the Shuri team picked up half of a win on they chopped board 11, so 6.5 is their total now after 11.
Yeah, this is not a good spot to be in 3 hearts doubled. It looks like they can only take 8 tricks at most.
And they're
Probably
vulnerable here,
going to go
unfortunately.
2 down.
But what are they making with the East-West cards? I guess they make 4, 5, 6.
Diamonds are breaking pretty badly. They're in trouble. They can't make game. Oh, maybe they can make game in clubs? No, with the diamonds breaking badly, they can't.
Yeah, Alice has the system in the chat there.
I don't know what AEC is. Oh,
I'll be Albinius Club.
okay.
I played against Daniel Albee many years ago, but I haven't seen him playing bridge in more than 20 years. Maybe he just plays in Sweden now.
I probably know more Swedish bridge players than most other countries combined, I would say, considering my first Swedish bridge player that I met was Bjorn Flenius, one of the nicest people ever.
Sorry, now they can actually definitely get themselves up to 8 tricks.
Yep.
But they have to guess the hearts. But 8 tricks is still not a help because they're vulnerable.
Yep, 200 is the number. That is a rough score to concede in match points.
So they can draw 1 round of trumps and then play spade rough. But they still have a heart loser.
They're not going to be able to pick up that.
Yeah.
They're not going to be able to rough themselves down enough in hearts to
can't get to
avoid
dummy
that jack 4 to hearts.
nearly enough, huh?
Nuisance.
Heart to the queen, diamond rough is 1. Jack of spade rough, heart rough is 2. Isn't that enough?
Is it?
Heart to the queen, diamond rough. So you start with 6 hearts, right?
Yeah.
Heart to the queen brings you down to 5.
Yeah.
Diamond rough brings you down to 4.
Mm-hmm.
Spade rough to dummy.
You can't.
Diamond rough brings you down to ace king 10 of hearts. That would make it. It's cold. Click the double dummy. It's definitely cold.
What if he pitches a spade on the diamond off?
Then your spade's good.
But then you don't have the.
You don't have an entry.
would you like to
yeah,
wager?
He's right. He's right.
Wager?
He's right. 100% right.
Danny Sprung.
He can pitch a spade in that spot. Yeah.
It's a little counterintuitive to pitch a winner there, but it
Yeah,
stops-
that's what he
it
would
stops
have to
the
do. Yeah,
communication.
100%.
She would have to do.
Yeah, Marion. One of the finest bridge players, regardless of gender, in the world, Marion Mickelson. Always shake on it. Yeah, exactly. You got to have a shake to make it official. All right, 3 clubs is the contract on the left. It's a pretty nice landing spot for those hands for sure. Wibbly and Edgton. Problem is, if 3 hearts doesn't make on the right, it's just going to be a loss for the Shuri team. Still will put them slightly above average with about 6.5. And
He's trying to piece together the hand, knowing what their system is. He's just trying to build a picture of what's going on in trumps, what was double. Double was, I'm sure he was told, was takeout. And then the king of spades in a spade lead put the doubleton spade with the west hand and the takeout double of hearts. I mean, he's probably pretty close on putting the west hand on the exact shape that they have. So but because of the two diamond bid, yeah. They know that they have an opening hand, that they have a doubleton spade and a takeout of hearts. So, yeah.
And here are the scores we can confirm. Shuri doing the best of our view graph tables so far with 11. Some have finished board 12. You see the Leawitz team, 5 out of the possible 12. Fleischer, same, and Shuri, 6.5 at this point. East-West are these brackets you're seeing. That's just a placeholder. The North-South teams are the ones we're getting official scores for, and East-West is just everybody that's sat at the table. That's what they've earned against these pairs. And let's get back to match 2 that we were looking at. Still,
this is usually when, the slowest hands are the ones where you just can't see a way. He's you're really close. You feel like there's got to be a way I can make this hand, but you just can't find it, and then you just never find it. I think he might come to the exact layout of this hand and realize that he needs to do what I was describing of playing a heart to dummy and trumping a diamond and hoping that they don't throw away a spade. They actually have a claim down one by throwing a spade. So they should find it.
Mm-hmm.
and this is round 4, folks. Finishing up round 4, 3 board rounds. And they played 19 rounds today. They will by the end. 10 in the morning, 9 in the afternoon session, which means they've played every team left in the event. A true test of skill.
It's hard to believe that trick on the left went 5 of.
You mean the first trick there?
Yeah.
Do you want to take a look?
Oh,
at that?
maybe didn't they lead a trump? And it's hard to believe that it went 8-3 queen. It would have gone 8-3-9 or.
If I can find the correct table.
Diamond.
Right.
He has to play a diamond, have a shot here.
And then it has to go spade for the down one, right?
Yeah, it was probably not great for Marion to put up the queen of spades at trick 2. I mean, not that it really mattered, but when you know your partner's led, unless they lead king from ace king, then she has to put up the queen. but if they're leading king from king queen, then it's really only helping declare to put up the queen at trick 2.
Well, it was trick 2 that he led the king of spades, so he cashed the ace of diamonds first and then play king of spades.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's sort of normal that you would play king from ace king.
Yeah, right.
And there is 3 clubs making, and what you were talking about earlier, Gavin, just to get back to that, this is what you found difficult to believe.
Yeah, why would he take it over with the queen and not the 9?
Yeah. Interesting. Could have just been a view graph issue there, or maybe, I don't know. Interesting. On the right, still trying to find a way to go plus, which is what he needs. Right? Any minus here is too much because they're doubled. Let's get a little look at the other matches. This team is done, and it looks like
3-0 making.
Yeah, the Leawitz team
4, 5, 6, 7.
now average 6 out of 12 so far. Again, we're just dividing those scores in the upper right by 2.
Here's her chance. She definitely, the longer she takes, the more likely she's going to find a spade pitch, because it's counterintuitive because it's a stopper in spades, but you can see that you just have it down if you throw a spade, because you know that declarer's got ace king of clubs, is going to lose the ace king of clubs.
And there it is, folks, what we're talking about. Anything but a spade, and there's a chance to make it, and the chance probably converts because it's his only way here. There it is.
Yeah.
Great play.
Marion up to the challenge, and they're going to get it a trick here. And that's why this event is tough, folks. You have some of the best players sitting in all of the chairs.
Notice also West's double of 3 hearts. I mean, if he doesn't double 3 hearts there, not clear that East-West are going to get 200.
Very good point.
I mean, I don't know what 2 hearts showed, but West is in there with their same opening bid they had, and they're still not passing.
And can have a huge change in the score because, as Danny's saying, if that double doesn't exist, now it goes from a win to a loss.
Well, the problem is that if East doubled 3 hearts, then it would also be takeout.
Yeah.
So the only way for them to be able to kind of get 3 hearts in this non-forcing auction for a penalty is for West to double.
Yeah.
Now he's trumping the spade, but for no purpose.
There
but,
it is, folks.
Yeah.
All right, and that is round 4 in the books. And I tell you what, maybe while this is going on, I can do a little switcheroo here for us.
Al says 2 hearts is an invitational plus relay, so East did show values with their 2 heart call there. Thanks, Al.
Yeah.
I guess they just can't. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
And now we're set up the right way. Now we know who's who. Shuri, the main north-south here. Now we know 13 is the number for Shuri. And again, this is the European scale, 6.5. 6 for Leawitz. So they're dead average in this session. And Fleischer is the other pair. In fact, let me redirect these as well. But you can see Fleischer also.
Nice thing about the European system is that average is the number of boards you've played.
Yeah.
So you can see you have 12 boards, and you've played 12 boards, and your score is 12. You're average.
I don't know if I like that meters and liters stuff, though. It's not getting it.
How about Celsius or centigrade?
All our problems.
Well,
I like...
it's a case of the rest of the world being wrong and America is right. Is that what you're saying?
No. I think we're the dummies on that one.
I think so too.
My problem is I'm a huge Formula One fan, and for those of you wondering, I will be getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning or 5 o'clock to watch the final race of the season. But yeah, when they talk about the track is like 35 degrees Celsius, it feels cold to me. I don't know what that means, but
Should come to Vegas for a Formula One next year.
I would love to.
It disrupts the whole town. I'm not a big fan of it.
I've heard that it's just every person that lives there hates it more than anything, basically. But the best part is it's very cheap to stay the week after in Vegas.
Yeah. The week after is usually our nationals, though.
Yeah. Mr. Celsius was Swedish, huh? The Swedes are always claiming, all this stuff. You guys can't have everything. Yeah. Oh, this program, Swedish. Yeah, this thing, Swedish. Yeah.
Meatballs, Swedish.
Meatballs? Oh, I love Swedish meatballs, actually. They're delicious.
You can't have the good part of the Swedish without the bad part.
What's
of
the difference between Swedish meatballs and regular meatball? Like, not regular, Italian meatballs.
They sell Swedish meatballs at IKEA.
It's just the gravy, right? It's the same meatball, isn't it? Or no?
I have no idea.
Me either. I don't know what.
They're hard though. They're usually the texture of Swedish meatballs are usually
not as like there's not as much bread component in.
It looks like, by the way, the board just flashed away, but I think Platnick and Rosenberg went +1 and 4 clubs doubled on 12. So I think they might have swept Fleischer on that round.
Let me look at that result there because I didn't see it flashing. But there's board 13, guys, and this is an interesting one for sure. Very quick entry of the auction on the right-hand side. It looks like a diamond, 2 spades, 3-no. Let's take a look at our other offerings here. This is match 3. Again, the Fleischer match.
It's a weird spade suit that normally, so they kind of have to duck the spade to be able to afford to lose the club finesse in 3-0 trump. You just switched to a different
Yeah,
room.
sorry, I can go back here.
So they're in 3-0 trump and went spade to the jack, but now because they have no more spade stopper, if they decide to take the club finesse and it loses, they're going to run the spade suit. And so it was makeable 3-0 if they had ducked the jack of spades, because South doesn't have an entry. But it's really risky to duck the jack of spades, because then when they play another spade, you're on a guess for who has the queen and who has the ace. So you'd have to specifically play for South to have queen jack 7th of spades, 7th too. But it is interesting that they only bid 2 and they have 10 spades between them. And so the fact that they've only bid 2 with a 7-card suit, it's possible that North has 4 as well, but it's also possible that they told them what their leads are against 3-0 trump, and they told them that they play 3rd and 5th, which would then tell them that the 2 of spades was 3rd best, and then they would know spades are 7-3, and then once you know spades are 7-3 and you know they've only bid 2 spades, it's feeling more like it's queen jack 7th than ace jack 7th, but you never know. So now South is it's hard for South. They've got to keep their 2 of clubs.
It's so funny that both of these hands, there's a 10-card spade fade in the north-south, and they're just playing 3-0 in the east-west very quickly in both spots. And both South players choose the less egregious 2 spades to 3 spades here with their 7-card suit with the vulnerability.
So this is a really, really important defensive technique or concept that everybody should know, is that as they're pitching on the diamonds, it's really important that South doesn't void themselves in clubs. You should pretty much never void yourself in any suit. There's occasionally times where you have to void yourself because for various reasons. It's not like never, but the idea is at some point they're going to play a club from dummy. You might as well have a club to play on the trick so that declarer doesn't know what's going on in the club suit. If you throw your only club and void yourself in clubs, then when they lead the queen of clubs, they see you show out and it's over. Declarer's never going to take the club finesse. Yep. So it's really important to keep that 2 of clubs just from a psychology standpoint.
All right. Let's get a look. Somebody is in 5 diamonds on this hand with the east-west cards.
And Sartaj led a club. That is not going to work out well.
And then in match 3, which is Fleischer versus Zimmerman, we have, someone did pop in 4 spades over 3-0, and they made 3-0 trump at the other table. So this will be interesting. Marty choosing to bid 4 spades over 3-0.
They made 3-0 probably on a club lead. That is 9 tricks on a club lead. 5 diamonds, 3 clubs, and a heart.
Yep.
So can they make 5 diamonds? As long as they don't lead a heart, they can make 5 diamonds.
Talking about this one right here.
Yes, because they can lose the club finesse or give up a club essentially and then throw away a heart, and then the hearts break, and you don't need the hearts because the diamonds are 2-2.
And here he goes. He's setting up the club.
So this still can be a push board as long as now Sartaj does not shift to a spade.
Because that'll produce an over trick.
Right.
And there's the result cycling in there. And now we're on the left side.
Andy did discourage spades, and he threw the 9 of spades on his first discard. That's going to help partner. That might be suit preference also, because when you have set... North knows that South has a bunch of spades, and South has chosen to pitch a spade. Pitching a spade alone would probably be a sign that you don't want spades. But playing the 9... can really is trying to point him to hearts. I don't know if that's what they're doing, but there's a decent chance that 9 of spades was trying to point partner to hearts.
Board 14 in the offing, and we see a different team facing off against Shuri this round. It's the Rombos, fresh off their Blue Ribbon Championship. Father and son partnership on the right, playing north-south. And a mini no trump, it looks like, with the South player. That's a 12 count. See where they end up. Maybe just 1 no trump.
If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, it really helps share these videos to other people on YouTube. So if you're watching on YouTube, there's a little thumbs up button. The more people that hit it, the more people's feeds that these videos will show up on.
And subscribe if you haven't yet. We've had a massive... How many subscribers have we gone up this week, Bronia? Okay. She's not with us just yet. Hearts
The hearts
good, too.
are okay, but there's a thumbs up button. I see the people hearting in chat. Thank you for that. But there's a thumbs up button just under the video that
We can heart too.
Thanks, Babs.
So board 14 on the right.
Yeah, that's the safe play. And
So I suspect that one no trump and Roba on the right is 12 to 14, not
It looks
10 to
like
12.
maybe 8 to 12.
well, they can't play 8 to 12. I don't believe
No.
in the ACBL. So
Okay, so it's something else then.
Pretty sure it's 12 to 14 because
10 to 12. Yeah.
Father Rumbaugh took a while over a no trump pass, and if it was 10 to 12, I think he would just have an easy pass. Whereas up to 12 to 14, he might consider inviting.
you don't see it underneath the video.
It's a pretty mangy 12 count. It's got a couple of spots, straight jack and one heart. I think important match passing up.
Really annoying lead problem for West. This is one of the reasons I really dislike the match points in this game. Like you're totally guessing.
Yep.
Do you lead a heart from King 10-9-8 and blow a trick sometimes, or do you lead a club from Ace 4th and blow a trick sometimes? You don't lead your short suit. King 10-3 is obviously you would just never lead your King 10-3.
I would be 10 of hearts.
10 of hearts
but-
is probably exactly 9 of hearts Rusino.
Yeah,
it's the safer. The sequence is the safer lead for sure.
Ace empty fourth is one of the more dangerous leads against one no.
I had led today from Ace 4th. It didn't hurt or help or anything, but it was my
survived.
Yeah. What else did I have as choices on the hand? It was they're really ugly.
We're halfway through.
I could have led
now,
from
folks.
3 little. I think my 2 choices were 3 little and Ace 4th, and I
Yeah,
chose to lead Ace 4th. But it was a club pass, a heart pass, a no trump, and it was a spot where the no trumper could have 4 spades.
Right.
They probably didn't have 4 diamonds, and so I felt like Ace 4th of diamonds was a better.
Yeah,
Nice
diamond,
ball.
the unbid
Welcome.
minor is often a very safe lead on
Yeah.
those auctions because the declare doesn't have that suit very often.
We'll see a likely different treatment on the left, although they are playing. What's their no trump range? Hung and Hans there. They're playing strong clubs, so they may 14, 16.
16,
Okay,
yeah.
so more traditional.
Yeah, so it'll just go a diamond, a spade, a no trump, and North will know for sure not to invite with that 11 count because they're 11 to 13. Yeah.
Yeah.
Might make
with
a
with
gross
Well and West,
takeout
I'm not sure
double.
it's going to go diamond pass.
Yeah.
Roy does not like to pass.
Yeah, and white is definitely the auction where you do it, but
Yeah.
you're facing a past partner.
That cuts both ways though, because your past partner is unlikely to bury you too much. And
Yeah, it's just you're so much more likely to go for a number.
sure.
So and you actually might on this hand go for a number, right? This hand getting to defend 1 heart doubled. They're going to take 3 hearts, a diamond, a club, and a spade at most.
I'm still betting on Roy getting in there. He might
Okay.
just overcall heart too.
Shake on it.
Nope, he passed.
Oh, too late. We had a chance. We had a chance to take Danny's money here.
He wanted to bid.
I would not have bet. I definitely would not have bet. That was not it's
There we go. Klukowski takes
we got-
action.
he overcalled a heart. That's less
Yeah.
dangerous than takeout double. You're much less likely to go for a number,
No, to go
but you are more likely to have partner over compete to the 3
double
level.
by Marty and probably a heart raise on the right by Colito.
Yeah.
Sure.
Might even
Gets
show
a little
diamonds on the way.
interesting there, yeah.
He overcalled because he has King 10-9-8. Yeah.
Sure.
So that or a bad race. Yeah. I don't
Depending
know.
on their
yeah,
agreement,
we don't know
yeah.
what they play, but 2 diamonds was definitely some kind of transfer to hearts.
Double would be a support double.
Yes.
Spades.
Mhm.
So the double Marty Fleischer's double of 1 heart is probably 4 or 5 spades. Not necessarily just 4 in a traditional negative double sense.
Yeah, right.
Interesting. So now the double does become support on the way back because it's relevant in that spot. He's got a pretty good hand in the North player's chair when partner opens in second chair. Seems like there's a lot of bidding going on, especially if that is a good raise in hearts. But I don't know if that would be It's on the line, right? As possibly, good versus
Good or bad. Yeah,
you
exactly.
know.
It's hard to know.
So just a double by Fleischer there.
Yeah, he's. Well, I don't know. Ace 6/4 is not ideal for floating it, but he does know that they're only in a 4-3 fit in spades. He does have prime points in that he's got the king and the king ace. He knows his partner's got 11 or 12 points. The problem is he thinks the opponents have an 8-card fit.
He did
So
not.
yeah,
He
if he knew they were in a
chose the
7-card fit, he would be thrilled to
discretion
pass.
here.
But
yeah. So that should probably end it, you would guess. 2 spades.
yeah,
Yeah, for
it's-
sure.
Yeah,
And we'll see what the difference in result is here. Pretty legendary table. You have a legendary pair of Fleischer and Martel against a recent pair of legends. These guys have won tons of stuff. Klukowski and Kalita, part of the Zimmerman team, one of the best pairs in the world. At the other table, Moulton and Zimmerman, and 2 other legends, Versace and Cementa.
I think it's possible that all 8 of these players have won the Bermuda Bowl. Not positive about Cementa, but I think all 7 of the other ones have.
I know that everybody on the left-hand side has, right?
Yep.
Zimmerman did win a Bermuda Bowl with Kalita and Klukowski. Right?
I think.
yeah. I was just thinking about Cementa. I'd be shocked if he hadn't won a Bermuda Bowl. I mean, when was the last Italy win?
Long time ago.
Was it long
I
time
don't know.
ago?
It's been a while.
How long was it? Was it?
Then maybe he hasn't. Yeah. This is Al. Where are you at?
He's there. He's there. All right. So this is Fleischer versus Zimmerman in match 3. Match 2, Shuri versus Rombo. And you see both pairs, both tables playing 1-no trump in the south on slightly different auctions. And we see our first look at board 15 in the Leawitz versus Gupta match. And why don't we stay right here? Another 1-no trumper playing on the left.
Yeah, my kids are almost done, and I'm going to be going. So
Yeah. You got it. Bronia Jenkins in the room off camera there. The 2 pairs were Boki and Medalla and Loria Versace. So
yeah, I don't have fond memories of that Bermuda Bowl.
what place were you?
We were 4th after losing to Fantonia Nunes in the semifinals, and then Balicki and Budzinski in the bronze medal match.
Ugh, that's brutal.
Yeah,
Enough said,
and we
enough
knocked
said.
my brother out in the process.
Well, that's fine.
No, it's not.
I think I'm doing something, I'm donating something to the Canadian Bridge Foundation. That's all I know.
All right, something looks strange on the right-hand side on 15. That does not look like anybody's idea of a 1-spade vulnerable versus not overcall.
Yeah, it could be a diamond pass a spade,
Yeah.
do you think?
It's
I think that,
diamond
yeah,
pass
yeah,
a
yeah,
spade,
yeah,
pass a no trump.
Okay.
Or a diamond-
That is
A diamond
no,
double a spade, 1 no trump.
That could be too. Certainly not a diamond a spade.
Yeah, and I think this is a score that will be corrected because it certainly doesn't seem like South would be playing a no trump on this.
No, a
end, right,
diamond,
boys?
double, a spade, a no trump. That could easily have happened. Diamond by West, double by North, which would be a little greasy, but like.
Oh no, I got
but-
you.
but-
I got
but-
you. Yeah.
And a spade, which would be pretty normal.
And
And
then pass
South
it.
is like, I'm not passing. I've got stoppers in both the other 2 suits. I think that's what happened. A diamond, double, a spade, a no trump. And they have 5 club tricks.
Yeah.
A diamond.
And
And
I don't.
We can find a score sheet on this. It's the Leawitz match, right? Can you give me?
Cement is an amazing player. Just if he hasn't won a Bermuda Bowl, it's just because he randomly hadn't won that event and has won other ones.
My friend Howard pointed out Cement has won a Rosenblum and an Olympiad, so those are both extremely tough team events of the world. In fact, Rosenblum in some senses is tougher because you get all the best teams from the world, not just one good American team and one good Italian team and
Yeah,
one
lining
good
up the
Norwegian
way
team.
they want to line
You
up.
get as
too.
many as you can get, and that makes the Rosenblum an even tougher event, in my opinion.
So yeah, board 15 was corrected to one note. The board you're looking at on the right,
Was
it was
west.
corrected to one no trump by the west.
Okay.
That makes
So
sense.
now a diamond pass a spade, pass a no trump makes sense. And,
Okay.
and there you go. So not official on the right and already corrected in the score sheet. So, and we will see that that table is way ahead of the other table. So let's go to match 2, which should have us at least closer to even as far as what's been played. And yeah, we see 15, Edgerton, and Wibbly. One club is their opener with that sort of hand, and it's going to go a heart, which apparently is some spades. What? On the right? No.
That looks a little.
Yeah, they play
questionable.
transfers after a club, but
Right,
I,
passing a
he's
spade.
not going to be playing one spade, right?
so he probably bid 1-0, or
Yeah, I think so.
Bidding 1-0 is normal there.
but with the West hand, it's normal to bid 1-0
Oh,
also.
sure.
Yeah,
No, the West End's normal to take the transfer to one spade.
is it?
Yes.
And the East hand would automatically bid 1-0. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
But they led the King of Clubs. They wouldn't have had the right
It
lead. So
feels like something wonky is happening there. I'm not sure what exactly
So
it
if
is.
you if you do play transfers after a club, there are two ways to accept or not accept the partnership transfer. One of them is that accepting shows 3. The other is accepting just shows a weak no trump. And more people play the accepting shows a weak no trump style, which would be consistent with what Nabil
but you just
said.
think East would have bid 1-0?
Yeah. Then East would bid 1 no trump for sure, because partners could easily have a double in spade, and you've got 10 points, and partners got 12 points or so. No reason not to play a no trump.
Yeah, well, we've
yeah.
seen a couple of possible view graph issues in the last few moments.
Well, we're gonna find out right now when
we see if it gets rough.
if the view graph operator suddenly realizes
All right.
like, yeah, they didn't rough.
There we go.
They
Yeah,
didn't rough,
so
so they're playing no
yeah,
trump.
They're playing
so
one
they're
no
playing 1-0.
Yeah. We know now.
It is
So get that off the screen because it's just.
Well, let's see what happens here. Do they win this trick?
Well, this is when the view graph operator is going to suddenly realize, oh, we're in the wrong contract because they're going to try to play from the wrong hand, and suddenly the spade is going to make East be the one who's on play.
Right.
But so this is where it's
This is where the
stalled.
table's gonna-
It's stalled now.
Wait, I want to see the table. I want to see the claim, though. I want to see view graph problems because we're
no trump by one
no. I
One no
switched.
trump by
I
West
switched. I
making what?
switched. I
Oh.
switched. Don't worry. I'm
That's
just
going to be
getting
1
a
no
look.
trump also.
This whoa, 2 spades is being played over here in the north-south chairs. So we saw that actually. We did see that one. And
So Al's suggesting 1 club, 1 heart, 1 no trump.
Yeah, and it's just 7 tricks.
and there we go. Now they've claimed it out, and this was not 1 spade.
It was definitely 1-0 making for 90.
And in fact, I'll off screen here, folks. I will confirm that, and we'll go back to match 1 while we keep that off.
That suggests that your pair plays the 1 no trump. 1 spade acceptance of the transfer shows 3 card support, and you just rebid 1 no trump with
Right.
weak no trump.
And let me just confirm that, folks, that they've put that in there. I haven't. There it goes. No, not yet. Still 1
80.
spade. Still 1 spade.
Now, what's the difference between 80 and 90?
Yeah, and yesterday or 2 days ago, not much. Today, a lot.
Yeah.
Every little tiny extra point is going to be a win.
There was this board in the BAM in Poland. We were playing with Vinny and Cran. We were sitting out actually. Vinny and Cran were at one table, and Kevin and Johnny were at the other table. And there was this board where Vinny and Cran had the most unbelievable plus 660 ever. Unbelievable. Like you just nowhere close to making game. Making 600 would have been like the dream result of all time. Somehow, like you look at the hand record, it is not possible to take 11 tricks. Vinny scores up 660. And what does he compare with? Minus 670.
Oh, that's sick.
Lose.
Yeah.
You find the only table in the entire world.
You could have gotten him to
you
bet
could
his
lose to.
life that he was going to win that board, basically.
Really.
You'll see 510 against 500 in Board-A-Match as well. That's a
Yeah.
sort of a
Oh, yeah,
common,
that's
painful comparison.
I had a fun comparison in one nationals. We played like some sort of side Swiss, and we had a grand slam on one board that we chopped action on, like 22-10, and then the next board they read off some score and we say 21-10 or something like that, or 2100. They're like, oh, no, that's the wrong board. I go, no, that's the right board. We played 1 spade redoubled, and they made like 5.
Oops.
Yep. Fun comparisons. And we're waiting for more comparisons to come in. 5 rounds in, 4 to go. It's a long day in this event. And also, it's more structured in ways like it matches. You're playing like a lot more boards, 7 or 8, or sometimes, in knockouts, a ton more boards. So you're at the table for longer. You get out, you get back in. Here, it's everybody's playing 3 boards. You're taking a little bit of a comparison break and then back at it, changing tables.
And if everybody's wondering, why are these guys not talking about the bridge that's on the screen? It's because we're watching a one-no trump that has exactly 7 tricks, or 8 tricks, or whatever it is, 4 hearts, 2 spades, and a diamond, and every table is going to be in one-no making the same 7 tricks. And how they cash their tricks with nothing to think about is not worth... Well, how did they make more?
No, it was shown.
Yeah. This is the only one that's weird on this board here. In fact, we know the one on the right was one no trump, so they still haven't corrected that. Or at least we're very... Yeah, because they're in 2 hearts. So
they've done well to get to 2 hearts. It's definitely better.
And that's the Rombo team over the Shuri team. And right now we can see before this board is in, the Shuri team is dead average at this point. 15 is the European number, which is 2 for each win. So 7.5 is their actual number, and that is half of the match points essentially in this event. That's what I mean. So if you win this board, you will be average. Sorry, you will be above average if you win, and below if you do anything else.
We'll be average if we lose.
You'll be average, yes. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I said it correctly and then got confused, folks. But they're average right now. If the round ends and they lose this board, they will be average.
Yes.
Yeah.
If they tie or win it, they'll be slightly above average.
So you got the diamonds wrong. Is that enough to go down? Because now they can cross to the ace of clubs and play a trump. They can get 3 club tricks and a diamond to beat this, so that we could win this board. You got diamonds wrong.
So the difference in this board is that Sartaj for the north-south pair for Shuri balanced them out of one no trump at unfavorable vulnerability with king, queen, jack, 5 of clubs, and that got them to the 2 heart level, which I'm guessing was not good. I didn't look at the hand originally, but it may end up being the winner. He did cross to the club as you suggested. So the fence has 2 tricks in. They're going to take 2 more hearts as 4 and 2 more spades as 6. And a diamond is 7.
My boys are right here.
Bring them in. Come on in, boys.
Come in, or you don't want to come on?
Get
Ryan,
in
you
here.
want to come on?
Ryan will get in here.
We're just watching. This is the broadcast. It's for you.
Come on in, buddy.
Want to come and say hi?
Come say hi.
Come on over. I'll take a...
Ryan Wolpert on his way into the broadcast. This is our youngest commentator we've had in a long time. Gavin's youngest son right here. Off camera, camera shy, if you will. Brandon Wolpert. You sure? You don't want to sit down there?
Okay.
Do you want to stand and put your head into the camera and say hello? There it is. There's Brandon. All right.
That is down 1, which is what we needed.
Wow, and that is...
So what does that put us, Rob?
Now, I can announce that the Shuri team is clearly above average now. In fact, 8.5 is 1 full board above dead solid average, which is 7.5, folks. Brandon, Babs knows you.
Both of these guys played the junior trials last year. They did not quite make it. They both made the finals for the under 16, but then they didn't quite do well enough to make it. Only the top.
But it
2,
was their first.
It was.
Time.
They only learned how to. We actually traveled here to San Francisco a year ago in June to take them to a bridge camp that they were holding at the Palo Alto Bridge Center.
Nice. Was that with Amber, Debbie Rosenberg?
Yeah, Amber and it's what originally was started by Debbie Rosenberg, this
Amber
Silicon
Heard,
Valley,
yeah.
and
Cool.
now Amber and Kevin are kind of taking the lead with it. Yeah.
Amberlin.
Anyway, so we brought them here to get them around kids, and then so that's how long they've been playing, since May of last year. But now they're They're bridge players begging to watch ViewGraph. Like, we're going to leave here. I'm going to leave the screen, and we're going to have ViewGraph on. And they're going to be like, Dad, look, they just made the wrong play because they keep. Yeah.
Well, and also, you fan of the Wednesday morning tournament, maybe, one of you guys?
I mean, I did.
Right.
I watched a lot
All right.
on, like, when at, like, this regional.
When we went to the Toronto Regional.
Nice. Very nice.
But I haven't been watching it.
And these guys went to their first World Series game this year. They got to see the Toronto Blue Jays play in their World Series. Canadian baseball fans, and what a treat. I've never been – you're way ahead of me. I've never been to a World Series game, never been to any of those, so that is super cool. And we are waiting. Oh, we have action, boys and girls. Number 16. It is round 9. Not round 9. It's round 6 out of 9.
You guys hungry? You want to go? Or you want to watch a little bit?
I want to watch a little bit.
All right.
I like
Ryan
to see-
says he's watching a little bit, which means we have more.
You can make it back in.
Leawitz versus Tomasini at match 1. Match 2, Shuri versus Edmonds. Let's sit in this match, actually, because the Edmonds team was the leader going in, and we have some very fun players here. You have Zach Grossack playing with Jody Edmonds, West and East, against Hans and Hung in the table on the left, and then Driver and Brink versus Edgton and Wibley on the right. Again, East-West, that number on the left-hand side, 13, is just what has been achieved at this table. So it has no bearing on what Edmonds is doing at all. But we do know that the Shuri team is 8.5 on the good side here, slightly above average as we discussed. Okay.
It's a full board.
Raj just all over the commentators. Way above average.
So, Ratnav, I think that the hand you're asking about was the hand that 3 hearts doubled. The idea was that they needed to shorten their trumps. They were going to lose a trick to the Jack 4th of hearts no matter what. So the only hope that they had was to be able to trump hearts back down to their hand to shorten themselves, and then use the Jack of spades and a spade ruff to dummy as another entry to rough themselves down again. That was their only hope, but the spade pitch, they could not make it. There was no chance to make that in.
And if you notice this auction, it's pretty common these days. A diamond pass a heart, 2 hearts is just a natural bid by both of these players sitting in the South players chair, showing usually a reasonable 6-card major in these cards in this spot.
What we play and what is common now, I think it was more common in Europe. In Europe, it is very much standard. In North America, there was a little bit more argument about which bid is Michael's and which isn't. Although I believe that expert standard now is that when you bid when you're sitting over the person and you bid their suit, like 2 hearts here, that it's natural, and that if you bid underneath the person, bid opener suit, that's Michael's.
Yep. And this just reverts back to natural. Wait, are we seeing Grandma Wolpert at Christmas, Ryan? Wow, we really want to know these things.
I might.
Maybe. Did your mom teach you how to play bridge, Gavin? Was she the one that taught you how to play bridge?
My mom taught me how to play bridge. Yeah, right. I mean, I learned. She taught me originally, and then I learned
and then you
from
learned
my
from everybody
grandma,
else,
from
yeah.
my uncle, my whole family.
Needs to add books.
I did not learn much from books. I was not a book reader.
It's funny how almost every great bridge player I know says the same
Well,
thing.
you
They
wrote
didn't read
books.
much.
I wrote books. That is true. I got
Did you
my.
write a book?
I did well. So when I was a young bridge player, we're watching bridge. People are here to watch bridge. We don't need to talk about me and my
I didn't know you wrote a book.
No,
I used to write notes for my mom's
lessons because I was good at using word processors on my computer.
I see. You were tech savvy.
Liked them enough that I put together a whole booklet of them, and she started selling them, and people
nice.
really liked them, and so she eventually made me a deal that if you write a full booklet for me, I'll use the money that we make from it to send you to the Nationals. And so that's how I got to go to the
Good deal.
Dallas Nationals a really, 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 really long time ago.
And on the left, you see 4 hearts doubled is the contract. On the right, only 3 hearts. So we will see a difference in score here. It doesn't look like 4 hearts has a shot, does it? Couple of clubs,
No,
a
4 hearts is-
diamond,
4 hearts is,
and a heart, and a
Everything's-
spade.
And everything's working too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the difference in evaluation from Draper to Hans. Hans just drove to game, and Draper just went low and bid 3 hearts. Maybe influenced by Nibbles' double of 2 hearts, but he's seen his partner bid had favorable vulnerability before.
And just an update, watching the Reisinger semifinals Board-A-Match, you have myself, Rob Barrington, Gavin Wolpert, Ryan Wolpert, Danny Sprung, off camera, Raj Shuri, way off camera, Brandon Wolpert. In fact, he left the room already, I think. Oh, no, he's still over there somewhere. How'd you guys enjoy your nationals?
Really good. We played a lot of national events.
Good. And now,
My favorite was the Kyohan Swiss.
nice,
We didn't
but
qualify, but we were 5-3.
very
You were
solid.
5-3?
Wow,
That's
you were
pretty
5-3
awesome.
in the Open Swiss.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Unlucky that you guys didn't qualify.
Yeah, there were small wins, but we won by 27, and the rest were like 3, 7, 6, 8.
Still, a win's a win. That's really great. I need you guys to play with me, and at some point before you stop.
He was begging
before you refused to play with
this
me.
week. He was like,
I was ready.
hey,
My
yeah.
mornings were ready for you guys.
He's like, Rob said he'd play one morning.
I was.
Yeah.
I was ready. I just can't play tomorrow because we're going to be bringing you this live, folks. The finals. Right now, Shuri in very good position, way above average with 8.5. But
Yeah.
I think this board will bring you just a little bit
half a
above
board above average.
Yes.
17.
Average is 8.5, or average is 8 after this board, and they will be solid at 8.5. So
Can we see what's happening in the
800.
other matches since this board is over here?
Yeah. In fact, let's.
And
just
Shori got very
show
lucky
you
that they
what you
weren't
have.
playing imps.
Yeah, very good, Ryan. Fleischer versus I don't know this last name, Barrere?
Chris Barrere, yes.
You see they're on board 16 here. Looks like they're playing 2 hearts at both tables, and then we can show you match 1, which is Leawitz versus Tomasini, and on board 16 here as well. 2 different contracts here. Clubs at the 2 level on the right, and then the 3 level on the left. Lots of different treatments of this hand.
I mean, you're pretty happy being in 2 clubs with these West cards.
Yeah, happier than being in 4 hearts in the North-South cards as well. So this one here, I think we're probably about to see board 17 on the left at the Fleischer table.
I mean, it's interesting that 17 hasn't popped up. It's probably pretty annoying hand. If that,
Yeah, because it means that players have not finished it yet. So that's the delay. And we're on a 30-minute delay, folks. So 17 could really be... Oh, here we go.
There we go.
And doesn't look exceptionally interesting, I suppose, but we'll see what it has in store for us here.
so
And you see Fleischer doing quite well now also. They were below average for a bit. Now looks like they have 9 as their score after 16 comparisons. 10 now. There it is. There's the other one coming in. Yeah. So they won another board. Yeah, they've been on, in fact, I can tell you exactly how many in a row, but it looks like quite a few because, honestly, guys, I couldn't have been more than a round and a half ago that we looked at the scores, and the other 2 matches were buller. Wow.
5 straight. Yeah.
5 straight wins after 3 straight losses. So, yeah, big time. Let's stick with this hot
So
table
will
right
South transfer to spades with a heart? I'm guessing they play transfers here. They play transfers after a club, even when there wasn't a diamond overcall. Usually, if you're already playing transfers after a club, you would continue to play transfers when they overcall a diamond because nothing's really changed. You can double to show hearts and bit of heart to show spades. But yeah, he's only got a 4 count. So, but white is the one vulnerability that you might consider just getting involved.
You just hate getting punished after you make your call, right?
And now take out double from north. So you'll still find spades. Pass 2 spades. And then will East-West compete?
Is it possible they play 1 diamond on this board on the left? Look at West's hand.
Yeah, he
Versace.
should pass. He
Versace
should definitely
doesn't really
pass.
have-
Yeah. It'd be strange to balance. It's definitely counterintuitive to balance with that West hand.
I mean, you might just see a diamond lead on this hand and some trouble.
Fleischer had a 3 board round where they won all against the Zimmerman team, who were one of the leaders. So that could shake
That-
things up a fair bit.
Raj, let me pull that up for everybody, actually, if I can.
While you're doing that, I just want to comment on per ball. There's one diamond bid. It's sort of like one of these diversionary tactics. He's intending to rebid 2-note Trump over partner's major, one spade response, say, and hoping to avoid the diamond lead.
And
Might not
here-
work very well when the final contract is one diamond, though.
I think, yeah, right. I think I can share what we're talking about, guys, and let me make sure.
Cemento will be charmed.
There it is. There is the Fleischer card, and look at the left-hand side, or as we talked about, the Washington Commanders side of the board here with the red colors, all of those, and those 3 in the middle there, that middle of those 5 in a row, that's the Zimmerman team that they punched in the mouth there, so that's huge for them. 3 on the good side, and it's got to feel good to go that well against one of the favorites in the event, right? If you can do really well, maybe edge them out of the event for the finals, you have less of a gauntlet to go through. However, honestly, whoever you're replacing them with is going to be a damn good team, so I don't know how much you can take from that, but what a huge run, and that's how quickly your fortunes can change in this Board-A-Match event. Let's jump back into that Fleischer match, which is here. And they did pass one diamond
Happy
on
to
the
draw
right.
trumps on opening lead.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you saw ace, king, queen of trumps. It looks like now trumps are gone and east-west is in control. What's their best out here? Doesn't look
They're
they have too
going to have
many
to play
tricks, right?
hearts. I mean, yeah. Declare is always going to get 3 clubs, 2 hearts, and a spade. Can't really stop those from happening.
And at the other table, they're playing 2 spades in the north-south chairs.
What were you going to say?
Fleischer's definitely winning this board.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even if they make 1 diamond, 2 spades is making.
Which means that's going to be 6 in a row for Fleischer.
Wow.
And my goodness, where were they on the leaderboard, guys? Were they in the top 10 coming into this round? Do you guys remember? Yeah, so this is a big, big session for them if they can continue. Again, we're not quite to the end here. We have 10 boards left to compare after this, so lots of ways that fortunes can change, but the momentum is certainly going Fleischer's way.
What's happening in our match on this board?
There you are, Shuri versus
It's
Edmonds.
gonna be a push.
2 spades at both tables. Ryan calling out a push right away. Like it.
Well, the contract is a push. You never know what happens in the play, though.
And
So a good thing on declare play there.
yeah, no, we're right back at it.
Just
Gavin.
north south are going to eventually get to throw away a diamond on a club, but what you can do is you can start leading diamonds from the dummy. Oftentimes, what happens is when you lead dummy short suit, the opponents win and shift to trumps. They think, oh, you're trying to rough. And when you have a spade suit like queen 10-8 fifth opposite king third, you'd really rather the opponents start playing it for you than you play it yourself. And so I would not. I wouldn't be surprised to see a diamond played at trick 2.
There it is. 6 of diamonds from driver there. Brink and driver.
Seems like the same thing happened.
But they didn't shift to trumps. Yeah, they played. So looks like Jody's unblocked the jack of spades, or like played high low from jack double 10 of spades. It's gonna make South think that spades are 4-1. I don't know what he can do about it, but
Yes. Okay. So confirming, Al said Fleischer was 10th after the second the first semifinal. So yeah, they have been on a pretty good tear and look to advance. And yes, 10 out of the 20 teams will advance. So we'll cut the field in half, and then we will play 27 boards twice tomorrow and figure out who the champion will be. 2 over tricks on the left there.
it's just a pretty normal result. You just have 2 diamonds and a spade loser.
And I think we'll see board 18 in a moment. We'll stay with this table here. And if Ryan is correct, they will chop action on this board, and we will see after 17 boards, the Shuri team half of a board above average. And for those of you watching from home, it's myself, Rob Barrington, with 2 Wolperts, Gavin and Ryan to my right. Danny Sprung to the right, and off camera, Raj Shuri and Brandon Wolpert, camera shy young man. Twice today, camera shy. Ryan and I have a wonderful picture together in the hallway. Brandon sidestepped that one. And now sidestepping the main camera here. That's like a 3-card limit raise on the left over there, possibly, guys. 1 heart past 2 no of some kind.
Overcalling for the lead there. 3 clubs.
And that
yeah,
might
Jody.
get a
It's going to work
sack.
out, yeah.
Great spot
Yeah.
for Jody there.
You're right. It might get a sack.
Ryan called the action perfectly. That was chopping action on board 17. And that,
But they could still bid five hearts, but that would go down if they guessed the diamond wrong. They'd loot a spade, a heart, and a club. But if they guess the diamond wrong, they get a diamond loser too.
yep.
No, they already lost 3 tricks. Never mind.
A club, a heart, a spade. Yeah, exactly. And then the diamond.
Chip, has won the Reisinger 4 times, but none in this century. Interesting. Chip has won pretty much everything out there. Chip Martell we're talking about.
Very good player.
The only yeah,
That's
pretty
an
good, right? Right? The only player that has like a more impressive list of championships is like Bob Hammond. You go do like a Wikipedia of Bob Hammond's championships.
I mean, Mexroth has a pretty
Mexroth
ridiculous-
Rodwell alone for sure. I mean, 100,000 master points is pretty tough.
I've got to put a plug in for Hammond. I think he's either 87 or 88. He played the finals of the Blue Ribbon, came in top 10. He's playing this event as well. He's still in contention as well. I don't know, see how well he did, but the man is either 87 or 88 years old. It's quite impressive that he's still playing this game at the top level.
Yep. And then that goes to show you that it's not. You want some brain health, you got to work your brain, and that's a guy that's been working his brain to the highest level for his entire career, and it's still going darn well.
So,
On the right.
On the other table, I think they're gonna make, because I think 3 clubs was diamonds and clubs.
no, I don't think that they didn't alert it. But so the key on this hand is guessing the queen of diamonds. And what you want to do to guess the queen of diamonds is you want to delay your guess until as late as possible in the hand and try to figure out how many cards each person has in each suit. The 3 club bid is definitely going to throw them off, though, because I don't think that they believe clubs are 5-5 on this hand. I believe that they think East has 6 clubs and West has 4. I think that's much more likely, given Jody coming in at the 3 level as a passed hand and Zach only raising to 4 clubs. But what they'll do is they can play hearts and spades first and find out that East has 2-2 in the majors. And if even if you think the clubs are 6-4, if you know East has 6 clubs and 2 hearts and 2 spades, then you'll know that East has more diamonds than West, and that's the key to solving the guess of who has the queen of diamonds. Delaying it until you figure out the exact length of the hand, like exact distribution.
Yeah, you're right. On the right, they were willing to sell out in 2 hearts. They attempted to until Wibbly balanced with 2 no. And now
Now
they snap bid a game.
Yeah.
Interesting. You got to feel like if they make it, Wibbly just feels terrible at this point. But
if
what are
they
you supposed
go
to
down,
do?
Yeah, but they're not going to go down because Tuno showed the minors.
Yeah,
so it's going to be very easy for him.
It's going to be very easy to get.
But
right?
it's really it's the nature of the game. You don't feel bad about balancing your opponents into
exactly.
game in this game. It's so important that you're not letting the opponents play 2 of a major when you're non-vol and they
Especially
have a
in
fit
this format
and
as well.
they've showed a good raise. You know they're going to compete. It's definitely right to bid. It just worked out badly that.
Yeah, it just feels terrible afterwards.
It was a missed opportunity, but it's just it actually doesn't feel terrible, to be honest with you. If you're thinking. Oh, you did what you know you did what you were supposed to do because it worked out badly. Whatever, who cares? It's just
it's like getting all your money in with the best hand ever and having the river destroy you in a poker game. Nothing you can do about it. You would do it the same way every time. And I know the 2 players to my right have never had that happen to them. Danny
Yeah.
or Gavin have never had a bad beat.
So it seems like Jody's high-lowing a lot in her. First it was Jack 9 double 10 of spades. Now it's Queen 9.
Yeah, so Hammond 87 is the age, it looks like, from if else.
In the chat, they said it's hardly ever right to play 2 hearts.
You can see now that the declarer is trying to set up the spades and figure it out. So they're going to learn that the spades are 4-2.
Oh, they made it on
Well,
the other table.
yeah, because they let a singleton diamond. Yeah, exactly. But we already knew they were going to make it because they definitely showed the
It's not
minors
giving
already.
anything up there. But Hans should be chopping action on this board, which will keep the Shuri team still slightly above average.
I mean, he
here
hasn't
after
guessed the
round
diamond
6.
yet, but I don't think he thinks the clubs are 7-3.
I'm going to go with a hot take like Ryan Wolpert and say he's going to make it. They will chop this board.
Okay.
Can I call that the rye guy?
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
talking about that. Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking. Brandon was looking at it. It would have been nice if he passed it, but not happening. Right? You shouldn't either. You would bid.
Yeah, like the guy in
Yeah,
the chat.
Brandon would bid.
The
That's good.
person in the chat said it's hardly ever to pass. Good to pass 2 hearts there.
Yep.
Yeah.
We know Nate Silver, right? He's does that sound familiar to you guys?
This
Isn't he a
is
younger
this
bridge
is
player?
this is not the same person from 538.
Okay, understood.
This is Nat, not Nate.
Well, what we do know is what average is. And the Shuri team is above average at this point.
As long as he guesses the diamond.
As long as he guesses diamonds. right.
If he gets it wrong, then we will be at exactly
Average. Now the math is clear at this point. But let me take this opportunity, no matter how long you guys end up staying, to thank our illustrious commentary panel, Gavin Wolpert and Danny Sprung here live. I think it's the first time we've ever been live together, Danny?
No,
or
we did.
we
We
do it
were
in
live
Vegas?
in Louisville, I think.
Or in Memphis.
Memphis.
Yeah.
One of those places.
Well, Danny and I of U.S. team trials fame at the very beginning, hours and hours of that. So
Yeah.
nice to see everybody here. And the newest member of our live panel, Ryan Wolpert. And he's middle guy now, right there.
And Raj.
Raj off camera, and way off camera, Brandon Wolpert.
This is also, as a reminder, going to be another one of those breaks for the players.
Ooh,
Ah, perfect.
Let's take it with him.
And then I will sign off. Thank you for
Gavin,
having me.
thank you
Thanks,
for
Gavin.
having. This Danny brings up a good point. The players are probably taking a little bit of a break. I'm going to keep it here just to make sure that we're right with Sartaj getting the diamond right here. I haven't finished it. As soon as it finishes, we'll take about a 5-minute break. And
It's
we'll be
Andy
back.
that's declaring, but yeah.
Oh, excuse me, Andy declaring on the on the south there.
I had a feeling you were wrong.
Of course.
They led on the left.
What gave you the feeling that I said something? That I
Oh,
opened my mouth?
No, they led on the left.
I
Zach Grossack led.
Do you like, who's your favorite Grossack? Hot take?
I mean, it is Zach.
It's Adam, isn't it? It's Zach?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Adam's my favorite.
Why? Out of curiosity.
Wait, which one's Zach? Is Zach?
Zach's the weird one.
Zach's the one you played against.
Zach
in
has the
Sphinx
nicer
Bowl.
That's the
hair.
Rubenstein.
Yeah.
Zach
Yeah, I
has
like
the nicer
Zach.
hair. Adam has a nicer beard.
I like Zach.
All right. I won't tell him. Don't
He
tell
doesn't
him.
know
that.
Adam, so
Yeah.
don't be making him get.
I'm just kidding. I like Zach too. Zach was my teammate in Denmark, so I'm a fan of his.
Which Denmark?
I was the non-playing captain, so I did not play. I just sat there and said, "Would you like some water, sir? You look like you might need some water. How about
want some water?
pistachios? Would you like some pistachios?
$5 pistachio.
I don't charge my teammates. What? Here comes the diamond play, folks, and
Yep,
there
and they got it
is
right.
winner chicken parm dinner. Andy getting it right.
He has to play low.
He can't do anything but play low, and that's all she wrote.
Andy.
And
Hey,
It's
buddy.
painful. It's torture.
and
He hasn't done it yet.
Oh yeah, because if he gets it wrong, he loses the.
Oh no, we're all. I'm
no,
taking
Ryan.
them to go eat.
Ryan is gonna stay, and it's just gonna be me and Ryan for the next.
What?
No.
Oh
No, he hopped.
no! Oh,
How did he get it?
All right. Well, we're back to average.
Well, he gave. Did he give Jody just credit for a boatload of clubs for her
and never
Sticking in
pitching
3
a diamond. We
clubs,
don't
possibly?
know if the pitches were accurate because he didn't take the good 7 of spades and dummy to see what was going on then. So
Yeah, that seemed
Very
almost
true. And
crazy.
thank you
so-
very much for not only Gavin, but also Ryan and Brandon for stopping by. Thanks, guys. It was really great to see you.
right.
Danny, you going to stick around with me, buddy?
Yeah, sure.
Good. We'll get Bronia in here, too, and we'll have a good panel for the last 3 rounds of this. We'll bring it to you live, folks. We'll take a few minutes break. Ryan doesn't even want to leave, so, yeah, we can stay. That's fine. But thanks a lot, guys, and I'll see you back either here or in Florida, and we hope to be watching Shuri in the finals tomorrow. Thanks a lot, guys, and we will see you back here,
Like the
folks.
rest of the day. Nice
Just a
meeting
few
you,
minutes.
gentlemen.
Okay, everybody, we are back, and they have given us some boards, so let's hop on in and show you what we have so far. Board 19 on the table, and both of these teams are playing 3-0 Trump. A couple of different auctions here, Danny. On the right, just a quick heart of spade, 2-0, 3-0, and on the left, a little more shebang, but
I think that was the Gazilli thing coming, rearing its ugly head
exactly,
again.
heart of spade, and then some system there, and finding their way to 3-0 Trump.
So importantly, they're playing 3 and Trump from the different side, which I haven't figured out yet whether that matters or not, but it will potentially swing a board.
And right now we can see Leawitz, north and south. That is the pair that's getting 21. Now this is, we have to divide everything by 2 essentially. So here it's about 10.5, which is certainly above average. They only have 18 in the comparison number, so 9 would be average. So 10.5 for Leawitz is a good number for sure. 9 exactly for Shuri, which is dead average. They had a little slip up on the last board, it looked like, which caused a loss. So Shuri right on that average number. And also, they were 9th coming in, so having average or above average should be able to get them in, but anything below that, and they will be sweating it. And then the third match, Fleischer on a massive tear. I mean, they have how many in a row now, Danny?
I think it might be 6.
It is at least 6, because I think we saw the 6. It might be 7 in a row.
No.
Oh no, they took 6 wins in a row, and then they pushed to the last board.
Yeah,
so.
and it was pushed at 170, so they had a chance to win that one as well.
Yeah,
It's already
very
on the table.
very true. So 23, dividing that by 2, that's 11.5 on the good score, only through 18 boards. So a big segment for Fleischer. And we see these are the 3 numbers that will make the most sense. Hammond is the East-West team here, but they're not at 13 by any means. We have no idea what they're at. This is just a placeholder. The North-South numbers are really what we're looking for here.
So,
And why don't we stick with this match here, just because they seem to be on just this massive tear.
the Claret-Nettram has a club, 2 diamonds, 5 hearts with the favorable heart position, and 2 spades for sure. 1, 2, 3, 8, 10.
And this is an interesting spot where both tables had the exact same auction here.
Yeah, that's what I would call, well, I wouldn't necessarily even call that a standard auction, because both North-South pairs bypassed their 4-card spade suit to respond in 1-0 Trump.
Right.
I know Hammond and Glubach are playing. Actually, I'm pretty sure both pairs are playing Flannery, so that's why.
So it's not it's not a choice or a weird option anyway. It's just because systemically they're confident after partner opens a heart that the
If they have 4 spades,
is,
they have a reverse, and they will hear about the spades later.
Yep.
Flannery's an interesting convention. Most people think it's terrible, but some of the very, very best pairs and players in the world play it.
Well, I know
So-
Levin Weinstein have been, especially Weinstein's been swearing for it for years, and I trust what that guy says.
For sure.
But some people call Flannery the other F word.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen Hammond and Glubach play together either. I know Brian Glubach, just being a New York bridge professional for so many years, I've ran into Brian quite a bit, but not sure how long or how often this pair has been constituted. But
Well, I did play against them in the blue ribbon pairs the first day, and I did in fact see on their card they were playing Flannery, so I can confirm that
Magic.
that's what they're doing.
That's the first-hand experience we like to have
9,
here.
10.
Danny, you just got here and played the blue ribbons,
Yeah.
and now you're with us.
Yeah. And I played one day of or half of a day of this, where I was on a 6-person team, and we did not qualify for day 2 in this event either, unfortunately.
Well, how many started, actually? It was a good number.
It was 34, and they cut to 20, so the cut was kind of gentle on the first day.
Yep.
3 pairs made it that were under the average point. Not necessarily under average in terms of score, but under the median.
Yeah, got it. Flannery will get you nowhere. I have used to play, I can't say quite a bit, but considering where I lived, often enough against Treadwell Fisher back in the day in the upstate New York regionals.
Mm-hmm. I lived in Philly for a number of years with those guys, and
Oh, okay. So you saw the same, yeah.
And
Wilkes-Barre and places like that, those regionals.
I did play a few national events with Treadwell.
Oh,
As
nice.
both partner and teammate. Had a few good results with him.
Very cool.
So
They need to make 2 over tricks to keep it on the good side here.
I guess I'm just trying to figure out what I see the 10 obvious tricks: 2, 5, 2, and 1. The 13th spade sets up in theory, although that's not the 13th trick they took in the right-hand side.
In fact, let's see if I can
Although
find
Declare
that
claimed
table there.
at some point, I'm not sure what happened.
And what we can tell you is we are in round 7 of 9, folks, in the Reisinger semifinals. They will have played 19 rounds today, and that means they've essentially played every other team in the event one time, gotten a full face-to-face 3 boards against them in a match point format.
So I think Fleischer's streak's about to come to an end here. They have 10 tricks in, and I don't.
And they need 11 to
And-
chop action, and yeah, they're not going to get it.
Yep.
So they finally lose a board, but what a run that was. 6 straight wins followed by a push and their first loss in 7 boards, folks, against the Hammond team. And that's the thing. Every round's a new round, so you're getting a brand new set of opponents, each 3 boards. And you can see I have some bleed on that screen. Let's get you out of there. There we go. Let's see what's going on in the other matches, and I can give you an update on the scores as I do it. There's the Leawitz team also having a pretty big set, it looks like.
Also pushing. No, this was not a push.
This was a win for Leawitz, it looks like. The reverse of the other table, essentially. 23, though. That's 11.5 out of a possible 19, so well above average for the Leawitz team. And then let's get to that Shuri team. No result at the left-hand table, but their opposite 3-0 making an over trick. Now we see board 20 at every table that can accept it, and look at the shape of the north hand there. And honestly, look at the shape of the west hand. If you have a 2 major week 2 bid, you might have an opportunity for it here.
A classic hand for that. Barring that, he may not really have a convenient way into the auction because it's going to start a diamond pass a heart.
Yeah.
Bidding his best suit, and he's not going to really want to bid a 10-9 fifth suit. So that might silence him forever.
And it looks like Sartaj Hans cleaning up the no trump contract on the left. Needs to make 10 tricks to tie, more to win.
Well, 10-9 fifth was not a deterrent to Nabel from coming in with 1 spade there. I guess he likes his well-placed heart cards. I don't see it, to be honest with you.
It's interesting what a sexy shape can do for you. There on the left is Rosenberg choosing not to bid. Let's see if Madala makes an effort on the right. Similar auctions at both tables.
Yeah, I'm guessing
here.
that Madala will not bid.
Yeah, it's just like the wrong flip the strength into the spades from the heart suit, and now you're autopilot. But here it's
Even your King of 1 diamond isn't particularly good.
Yeah, right, because it's just
It's under
the
the
diamond bidder
diamonds.
on your left and as the opener.
Turns out his opposite partner's ace queen 10 fourth. But you have no way of
Yeah,
knowing
right.
that.
Oh, he did. He let it fly here.
Yeah.
Madala, excellent creative player. Played Ironman Bridge in Herning, Denmark. He played essentially on the Argentina team. He played with almost every other player, and he sat out. I think never. I think he played every segment.
So go back to the previous table for a second. I want to make a point. So we see Nabel overcall 1 spade, and now when the opponent's bid 2 spades, he doubled that. He wasn't trying to say lead a spade partner. He's trying to say don't lead a spade partner.
This is a good agreement for expert players. This is the opposite of what you would think it is. It's like, look, I bid it. Now I'm saying no fly zone.
Yeah. So obviously
Nice
he
to
wants a
know.
heart lead against no trump, not a spade lead. And he would have gotten, I mean, not that the queen of spades isn't going to get picked up anyway, but he doesn't really want to start spades.
That's a great catch, Danny. That the double seemingly being something, but really is the perfect opportunity to give partner information that's necessary. Don't lead the suit that you were planning on because of my bed.
So feels like, well, they're going to end up in 3 now.
And there it is on the right. How is that gonna do? That seems like it has a lot of handling to do.
I don't think it's got a. I don't think it's going to have a chance on
I
heart
mean,
lead for sure.
You're getting lucky with the spade, but that's only one extra trick, for goodness sakes.
Well, the opponents have 4 diamonds to cash when they get in.
Yeah. So this is.
So our heart lead through the queen is just going to set up a couple of hearts and 4 diamonds.
Yep. And that seems like it's the most normal choice for. And there it is, folks.
Yep.
Easy bridge. And the most they can get to without having a problem here is 8 anyway, even if they don't get their tricks on the board right away. 2, 5. No, I guess it could be 9.
Well,
the 9, 8, 7 is in play on the right there.
the club, the clubs are only worth 3 tricks.
Yep.
The hearts is worth 1 trick, and the spades are worth 3 tricks.
Yep. Bye.
So yeah, it feels like 3 no down 2 is going to be normal there.
On the west, they started with a diamond, a heart, no spade overcall, and
so notice in a strong club context, you want to rebid. They need to rebid their 6-card suit, because if it goes a diamond past a heart past 2 clubs, you could easily be 4 or 5 or 3-5 in the minors and just playing the wrong suit. So you just have to rebid your 6-card suit, even though it's
right,
the dreaded 9 high.
You don't have the inference that diamonds was diamonds in there in
Yeah.
the system here.
So now will North-South find their way out of no trump. At the very least, they're going to be playing no trump, protecting the ace, queen, and 5th of hearts.
Yeah, they've gotten their clubs in here too, which is now.
So
Yep.
presumably Hans has shown 10 minor suit cards. And Hung's going to have to be worried, even if partner has a spade stopper, that spades are going to be a problem. Either partner has a void in hearts and therefore only has, therefore the hand's just not going to play well in no trump, or partner has a double in spade. In which case, it's still not going to play well in no trump.
Now, Shuri is below average at this point. They have 19 comparisons in and are only at 18, which is essentially 9 as far as our score is concerned. Again, the real bridge giving us the they don't like half numbers in Europe, so the European version is 2, 1, and 0 for Board-A-Match. In America, it's 1, half, and 0.
So Hung, as pointed out, they opened pretty
Wow.
late. They just passed 3 clubs, so I think that's going to be a
That's
nice
a huge,
result.
yeah,
Nice
exactly.
result for
As
them.
long as 3 no trump is getting wrecked at the other table, this
Yeah.
is going to be a nice, tasty win for them.
3 no trump is going to get wrecked.
Yep.
There's just no way around it. Nothing good can happen for East-West. Yep.
That was my bad, folks. Trying to do something, and there is, wow, both these tables found their tasty little 3-club contract. This is Leawitz versus the Rosenberg team. Leawitz having a big set here, and then the third match looks like we saw the only 3 no trump contract, at least on the offer for this one, and this is Fleischer versus Hammond. Fleischer taking their first loss in about 2 rounds in this match. Let's get back to Shuri here.
Yeah, this board is over in this. I mean,
And this will get Shuri back to average as well. This will get them to 20 exactly.
I can't see anything that East-West can do to let 3 no trump in.
Yeah, exactly. It would be the shock of all shocks there. And here we go. Myself, Rob Barrington, Danny Sprung, live from San Francisco, the North American Bridge Championships. It's our last major event, and we are nearing the end of the semifinal round here. 20 teams vying for just 10 slots in the final. that we're going to bring you all day action tomorrow. One of the most exciting but grueling events in the bridge world. Match points all day against the best players and teams in the world of bridge. Seeing just kind of a part score that could certainly swing. The weird thing about this, folks, is when you see this, if let's say both teams make it, maybe one team makes more, in a normal team event with imps, not a huge difference. Here, if it's one trick difference on the make side, it's a win or a loss, depending on what side of that you're on, folks.
Yeah, and importantly, 430 versus 420 is also a full swing.
Yep.
110, 100. There are all kinds of different ways to win or lose a board by 10 points.
Exactly.
510 versus 500. I mentioned
We
earlier.
talked about that earlier. A 670 versus 660.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal too.
Something you think you made the most you ever could, and then a rogue, bizarre result comes in, and you're disappointed.
So it looks like 3 clubs is being played along cross-off lines on the left-hand side by one of the Rimstad twins. They have 7 tricks in, and then they're going to take 3 more tricks with the ace, king, jack, and trumps.
Yeah, Ola Rimstad
It's
playing
10.
that, and
So
then
that's 130 for them.
Michael Rosenberg playing with Adam Kaplan on the right there. I like that partnership a lot. Adam Kaplan, recent world champion from Denmark, playing with Finn Kolesnik, now playing with my teammate from that event, Michael Rosenberg.
Mm-hmm.
And Kevin Rosenberg also at the other table, sitting west, as you can see. So,
Interestingly, Michael Rosenberg, Adam Kaplan, and Brian Planek are all world championships. Kevin Rosenberg is not a open world champion yet, but I strongly suspect he will be at some
I
point.
mean, he's won pretty much everything else lately, right?
Yes.
He's at a young age shipped in pretty much not every major, but Spin Gold, Reisinger, and Vanderbilt.
The last year he went Reisinger, Platinum Pairs, Spin Gold.
Yep. And then he won the Soloway with Finn, Ish, and Adam Kaplan. So 4-handed, I believe. And that was, Bridge is alive and well.
I want to say Adam Kaplan wasn't on that team.
It wasn't?
I don't think he was.
I thought he might have been.
Finn and Ish for sure.
Finn and Ish and Kevin and someone.
Yeah, it was Simon Cope.
It was Simon Cope. Yep.
I believe Adam Kaplan won the Bermuda Bowl without having won an open NABC event before.
That is certainly possible.
I think that door's locked. I'm going to go see.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think that might be Bronia. Yeah. Danny, Jordan's got it. Is that Bronia? Yeah, there she is. Welcome back.
Thank you.
We
got like 7 boards left.
We're in the end of boards round 7, 2 rounds to go, and we're watching the Leawitz team right here against Rosenberg. Leawitz having a good set here. They have 11.5 of their points, and they are through 20 comparisons. So 10 would be average. And actually, sorry, they're only through 19 because they haven't finished board 20 on the right. So they're way above average.
Open a no trump. Okay, we're not seeing the same boards at both
That
tables.
seems pretty normal these days, to be honest.
Yeah, but I was looking at both boards. Okay, so no trump, 2 hearts, 2 spades. Okay, we're playing 2 spades. Okay.
I would venture that playing normal strong no trumps, I would say most of the field would open the north
I would
hand
definitely
no trump.
open that a no trump,
All right.
100%. Queen 10 doubleton of diamonds is like the best holding to open a no trump. You want queen and 1 is, obviously you want to be playing that no trump from
All right,
the
here we
queen
go.
and 1 side.
There's one treatment on
So
the
they
left.
did not open a no trump on the other side.
Well,
Maybe they played.
Actually, it's Glubach Hammond, so they should be playing kind of normal stuff, don't you think?
Yeah, they'd be playing a strong no trump
And
here.
Brian just chose to open a club instead. Marty opens a no trump and sees 3 diamonds. Man, 3 diamonds is aggressive with that shape, and I don't know.
I'm not a fan.
Yeah, I would not be super comfy in that spot.
So what's going to happen here? So we're going to play club.
And watching, wow, Fleischer, look at this, Danny. 25 now is their number.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. 2.5 boards above average, essentially. That is a big, big segment. Bronia, they won. They had 6 wins in a row, and then chopped a board, and then lost one, and now it looks like they won the next one. So
This is Marty you're talking
this is
about.
Fleischer. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're having a huge segment here.
Flannery will get you nowhere. I'm looking at the chat.
yeah, we were had a Flannery auction earlier. Or, sorry, the negative inference of Flannery, a heart pass, a no trump with a 4-card spade suit. And 3 diamonds went off one on the left.
I'm not sure it did because there's a on the right you can see 3 diamonds making.
Yeah,
with
interesting.
the
Ooh,
star,
yeah,
which
thank you,
means
Danny. In
that's-
fact, you see the asterisk there? That means there was a correction, so I'm guessing that is the correct score.
So
And
3 diamonds
I
made.
tell you what, I'll make sure of that before I can report it for sure, folks.
So what is that? Is that real? So we have a heart loser. We have a
Well,
spade
the queen
loser.
10 diamonds.
It
10
is.
diamonds that was so good to open a net trump with isn't so good to defend. When
He-
it's coming
It's
down.
interesting. Yeah. So well, wait a minute. You still have a diamond? No, you have no diamond loser. So you have 1 heart, 1 spade, and 2 clubs. You're making 3 die.
It's official. It
You lose
was made.
2, 3.
1 heart, 1 spade, 2 clubs.
It was made. Yep.
Yep.
3 diamonds making.
Okay, so now at the other table, we're already at a high. So what happened to 2 spades? The people who were in 2 spades, or nobody played 2 spades?
2 spades.
Well, if North opened a no trump and went past 2 hearts, past 2 spades,
we
past,
saw
past,
that. They're
past,
just
that
playing.
was another
That
table.
was a different match.
Different match, right.
They were playing 2 spades after a no trump opener.
And
but
they
here
led
you
a club.
see-
Yeah.
You see Ifty just jumping in with 3 diamonds, which is certainly unorthodox, but leading to only minus 50. What
Well,
are they
no, it
gonna
wasn't
get
minus
to?
50. It
Oh, sorry,
led
110,
to it led
excuse
to
me. I
plus
made
110.
The result is
So now we're in
correct on
3
one
hearts
side
at the
and
other
wrong
table.
on
So
the
now if they
other.
make 3 hearts, they go plus 140. They win the board. So it's really you just
I
need
think
to.
they're going to make 3 hearts too.
So the 3 hearts is kind of the
Maybe
same
not,
thing. You have 2 clubs. Well, yeah, you have 2
2
clubs,
clubs, a heart, and a spade. For
a heart
sure.
and a spade.
The question is, can you handle everything else?
Well, on the king of clubs lead now, this guy you can't lead a club through. Although, mind you, he had no way to get in except for his heart trick.
And
So if he goes
round over
ace king and gives him a club
the
ruff,
left
the heart
table.
trick is gone, unless they make a mistake.
No, because they can go cross back to the ace of spades
And
play
another club.
and promote the queen jack.
Well, yes, they
So
can.
that's 2, 3.
So then it's
4,
down
5,
1.
That's down 1. Yes.
Yeah. So this would be a win if they do all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, other table, the result. In fact, I'm gonna can the left-hand side there, and because the result is just wrong, folks. 3 diamonds.
So he's
at the other
shifted
table
already,
made
so-
110.
Shift to a low spade. Interesting.
Hoping his partner has a queen of spades. Unfortunately, his partner has the jack of spades, so it's
Yeah,
not
this-
enough.
This is not going to go.
So now he's
well.
going to make 3 hearts.
2 spades
maybe.
and 4 hearts.
Now he has. Is he gonna? Well, he gets to pitch at least one. So what does he got to do? Play ace of diamonds, ace of hearts, hearts of the king, king of diamonds, jack of diamonds.
Yeah,
If he guesses it, he clearly makes it. Yeah.
Because
And now he loses.
North
his-
has to follow to the 2 diamonds and then can't rough the jack and can't rough the 9.
So he's got to play ace of hearts, ace of diamonds, heart to the king, king of diamonds.
Jack of diamonds, 9 of diamonds.
Yeah. Well, obviously,
Et
once he
cetera, et
plays
cetera,
king
et
of
cetera.
diamonds, yes. All right, we're starting off the right way. He's got to play the 2 rounds of hearts, though.
This is one of the finest declares in history right here, Alfredo.
I mean, we see
Versace.
all 4 hands, so we can see that it's the right way to do it. But again,
And this is against
I'm not.
that Fleischer team. If they can make this, they will put 1 more in the win column. And I mean, I don't know. They were 10th coming into this round. They might be leading after a session like this if they keep on this tack.
Well, they're 2.5 boards above average is a fine result, but it's not one that's going to move them from 10th to 1st.
I didn't see how big the span was between them, but
It was pretty
I'm
big.
guessing it was
pretty big because the team that was leading had a I think they had a 20.5. They had quite a good score.
Ace of hearts. Okay, so he's so
Yeah,
far
so
he's okay.
This is going to work
All
very
right,
well.
so he's going to do great, unless he plays the 9 of hearts. He didn't. Okay, So he's okay now. King of
Now comes
diamonds.
The showering of diamonds.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he's
So it
gonna
doesn't
love
matter because
this.
making 4 is the same result.
Yeah, making anything is
Makes no
a
difference.
great win here.
He doesn't know that though.
I know.
Yeah.
He doesn't know that. I
Let's
agree
jump
with
back in and see what happened. 2 spades made +1 in the north chair there after that 1-0 2 heart 2 spade. And they're playing 3 spades at the other table. So will they make 3 and chop
So
action
like people
there?
are going plus on both
sides. Yeah, let's see the third match and see what they're offering here. We saw this one, excuse me. The second match is what we want. Wow, 1-0 2 diamonds, all float. And then East-West finds their way into the auction after the 2 heart transfer. Little lead direction double. And
So the
then
winning guy is the guy who
3
played in
diamonds.
3 hearts, making either 3 or 4. That's
Yeah,
the
he
top score.
He shouldn't have made that, but I've
Yeah,
got to
it's
say I'm
Versace and-
a little surprised that Townsend sold to 2 diamonds here, with Ace King Jack 10 6 and an ace on the side. I know Queen 10 diamonds is not a
Well, and
good
also the
feature.
vulnerability might have spooked him a little bit here. or-
Yeah, but just defending 2 diamonds just does not.
Yeah,
feel
especially
good
with Ace
that
King
hand.
Jack 10 6th.
So this guy made 4 diamonds. How do you make 4 diamonds?
This is Dyson, apparently, which is against the Shuri team here. And again, in this segment especially, we've had a few more view graph errors than we've seen in others. So I think maybe some of these we need to take as a little unofficial. When you see that asterisk, it means that they've corrected the score. We've seen that a few times. And we will let you know when they do change these things. But the scores that you're looking at, the north-south on the left-hand side, those are super official. Those are the running scores. And if
So these guys are exactly average, you're saying. Shuri's exactly
yeah,
average.
essentially
Okay.
after 20 comparisons, Shuri's exactly
He's got
average.
10, yeah.
And now we can look at the other spreads here. It looks like Leawitz way above average. And same, in fact, Fleischer now, there's that 2 extra in there. So 13
So 3
and
hearts
a
plus 1. He
half.
made 170.
Yeah.
So that's a good win.
So now 3 boards ahead of average. And yeah, they go like 2 and 1 or 2 and a half in these next couple. And
So Al's pointing out that Edmonds was about 6 boards ahead of where Fleischer is.
wow. Okay, so Edmonds would
that's
need
a
to have a real
long
bad
way.
segment for this to be a super changer. But as Gavin was talking about earlier, the higher you are, the more carryover you will be granted, which is super useful.
Still, it's it is hard to spot a good team 2 or 3 boards, but you just have a good round against them the first session, and those 3 boards are gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's the beauty of this event. Even in this round, you have 20 teams. Everyone's playing everybody in this day of action, so you get a shot at everybody. And if you get a big win, 3 boards against the leading team, you can change.
So these guys,
this
can
is
they make
going.
4? Is there any chance of making 4? Or can they go down in 3?
They can't make 4. They've already lost 3 tricks, and they have the king and the queen of trumps in separate.
Okay,
hands.
so they're going to be
they're
at
definitely not
best
making
pushing.
There it
So
is.
3, so they're pushing the board. 3 spades making their claim.
And that is Leawitz and Rosenberg ending round 7. Anyone else playing? Looks like 2 diamonds is still being played here between the Dyson and Shuri team.
By the
on
way,
right
notice I
side.
wasn't being particularly double dummy with my criticism of selling out to 2 diamonds. Bidding 3 clubs would not have been the winner on this hand. He would surely have gotten doubled and not made it. So he did well not to bid. I just doesn't
Yeah,
give
the
me a
West
warm,
hand would
just doesn't
would
give me a
clip
warm
him off.
fuzzy passing out 2 diamonds with Ace King Jack 10 8 6 of clubs.
Right.
I'm sorry, and an ace. So
And we can tell that it's getting late in the championships as well. Not just the view graph operators, but also the players are exhausted at this point. I don't care how much they tell you. Oh yeah, I don't get tired. I'm always on board 23 of the second day of the Reisinger after playing 7 days of everything else.
I have to say
It's-
that back in the day when I did play bridge, I actually found that I played best at the end of the tournament.
See, I was like day 6 to day 8 were like my best days.
No,
usually.
I always found like the last. I was like, I can't believe it's over.
All right, so you're one of the ones we want going at the very end. Then you want the
Well, except
iron.
for, yeah.
so
I mean,
looks like Shuri's losing this board because
They only made-
they only made 2. So they went 90 versus 110 to lose the board.
Yep, that's exactly. The +2 confused me for a second on the bottom there, but yeah, that's +2 for
For the parentheses team.
The Dyson team, exactly. And that means
the parentheses team.
Shuri
I guess it's a
now
bracket.
Yeah, it's a bracket.
underwater as far as average. They have 10 out of a possible 21, which is just half of a board below average. We can see the other teams that we are being offered on the view graph here. Match 1, Leawitz having a big day, as well as Fleischer.
They're both 3 boards above average.
Yep. And that's going to get it done if you were in that top 10. And if you weren't in the top 10, it'll get you in there if you're getting lucky with the teams going up and down. We have 2 rounds left, 6 boards. And honestly, this is just kind of a warm-up to the torture you're going to see tomorrow. So these teams are already playing a really tough field, and it's just going to get even tougher because it's going to get chopped in half, and now you have to play 6 boards against these Titans tomorrow.
I will say it's not supposed to be torture. We're supposed to be having fun here.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
fun.
no, but that's the thing. We're sadistic, so we like the torture. And,
It's the final day of the Reisinger is the most grueling day of bridge because it's every team is good, every trick counts, and the stakes are as high as they can be.
And we're saying that with Gavin earlier. He loves it, and it's that thing we were talking about, pressure being a privilege. You know, if you're fortunate enough to play well enough and have a good enough team to play the third day of the Reisinger, it's just it's an all-timer.
Never happened to me.
Gavin
Never
got-
happened to me.
Gavin's got a little easier though. He only has to play half. He doesn't play.
Yeah,
have to play
exactly. He
all
already
60,
has travel
54
plans. He's
boards.
living large.
Yeah.
And it's nice. Speaking of the Shuri team, it's really nice. No matter how you do today,
Yeah.
or if you happen to get in the final,
They already won it.
you already won the Soloway, so you're going home happy. But they want a chance at the double, and we'll see if they can get it. We're waiting for. Let's bring us to our main screen so we can see our pretty faces here. Now that we've upgraded our pretty level here with Bronia in the middle.
That's right.
We had the youngest commentator in Bridgecast history earlier, Ryan Wolpert.
Oh, great.
Dropping some knowledge on the
Awesome.
crowd.
How old is young Ryan?
Gavin, are you in the audience? Tell us how old Ryan. I think he's
I think they went to dinner.
9.
9 seems like
9 or 10,
Looks like
something
9 or
like
10.
that.
Yeah.
But
He's got a great demeanor about him. He's really he's a great kid.
both the kids have a lot of talent.
Yeah,
you
they're
can
great.
tell.
That is a great family.
Yeah.
What an opportunity to be able to play national level bridge at 9 years old and be playing in these events. And
Also go back, and your parents are Jenny and Gavin Wolpert, for God's sakes, and you get to ask those guys questions. It's like my dream when I was living in New York, going home.
all right.
Oh, this is awesome. We have Leawitz versus Fleischer. So we have 2 of the teams that are, and you can see equals versus equals. We have 2 of the teams that are on our view graph and 2 of the teams that are having the best session.
But we already have a
facing
result from
off.
the other table.
I don't.
Yep. Yeah. It looks like 3-0 making 5 at the other table.
It's interesting. So they must have just hopped right in here.
Ryan Board-A-Match, so he's
Al,
like
you even have that information, dude? You're amazing.
Al is pretty good.
So we were 9 years old.
So Cementa and Versace having their sort of transfer Walsh kind of auction, a club of diamonds showing hearts, 2 diamonds, some strong hand. And now we're just going to be guessing unless Al tells us what the future bids mean. I'm guessing.
Without Al, we're nowhere.
It feels like
So what
all
happens
roads-
here
all
in
roads
real
lead
life?
to
You
3-0
get
Trump.
6, 7, 8. You have 10 tricks. We have 11 tricks, basically.
Oh, yeah, with the spade hook and the heart being on side.
Doesn't-
And diamonds 3, 3.
Here is another look. It looks like
But that doesn't matter, actually.
This is the second match. So yeah, that's the same match we're watching. Here is the other match. So
So
we have
impor-
duplication of
It's
resources.
important
here.
to play a trick 1 here. If you put up the king of spades, I think that now Declare has 3 spades, 2 diamonds are 5, 6 clubs are 11.
And the ace of king of hearts on side for 12. So the king of spades
If
is...
they can
yeah.
afford to lead up to it, though. That's the other issue, is that you can't just lead up to the king of hearts, because now you might lose 3 heart tricks.
And aren't
Yes.
you? Well, and this could be a classic BAM situation.
Yes.
Right? It's worth the extra
So the
risk
6 of
in
spades,
certain
what they
spots.
lead that the guy played the king of spades. So,
So,
this
yeah.
guy led the 6 of spades. So,
the,
it's...
the spot card you lead should be attitude oriented.
So this
and
guy
Wow.
did
why you
Ola,
see
Ola ducked.
the Rimsteads did not fall for this jack of spades play.
Some would call Ola the better Rimstead. I think they're tied.
I wouldn't know which was which.
I never know
I
which is
proved
which.
that yesterday. Don't
I
worry,
never
2
know
days
which
ago.
is which. I'm sorry. I like you both. I really do, but I never know which is which.
I know exactly which one is which when they're standing next to each other.
I was good friends with some identical twins when I was growing up, and I knew them really well, and I call each other. But if you don't know these people well, they're just, you have pretty much no chance.
So we're watching Leawitz versus Fleischer, and we know we can't see the action at all the tables, but we will see a lot of that tomorrow, folks. Today we do know that these are the two teams that are having the best second session, at least that we can see. So they're both about 3 boards above average, and somebody's gotta get the right side of this unless they chop all 3 of these boards. Let's find out who it is. The other action we can see is the Shuri versus Rothy team. Both pairs playing 300 trump.
So we see Michael Wimbley up into the 18-point hand with some tennis's 2-0, which I think is going to be a popular decision.
Actually, both players did that here, and it feels pretty right to me, too.
Yeah.
Like the no trump on the first board felt Danny. I like 2-0 with that sort of hand. Intermediate cards are good on top of it.
So what is going on here? Is he going to... What was the diamond situation? He ducked a diamond?
Do you want to see that on the...
So he's going to make 11 tricks. He's going to make 12 tricks. He's going to make 12 tricks.
Which side is going to make 12 tricks?
The right-hand side. He's got the rest of the tricks. Diamonds are 3-3.
He's taking 7, and
He's only lost 1
8,
trick. He's not
9.
losing anymore.
Yep.
I mean, he could lose another one, but
But
assuming
it's-
he
you
just
know,
pitches
assuming
the
he
heart.
plays like a normal human.
Yeah.
Which is playing for a squeeze, squeeze in case.
Yeah, so
South
he
has
made
ace
12
of hearts
tricks.
Well
and
done.
4
Yeah.
diamonds.
And that was the King of Spades play at the trick 1, I believe,
Yeah.
also, right? It went spade to the 10 and king.
So I feel like they're going to win this board.
seems
Let's
likely.
see here. What happened on the on the other hand?
It's on
He
the
ducked the
left-hand
spade.
side. Yep. It looks like they may be trending towards only 11, which would be a win for Shuri, and they need it. They're not quite at that average number. Getting a first look at board
So he gets
23 on the
6,
right.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He only has 11 tricks.
And that's
I
that.
don't see how he's going to make a 12th.
That's that first play that you were talking about, Bronia. Right here
Yeah.
at the very beginning. Spade. There you go. You don't surrender a third spade. On the right, 12 tricks were made with the king being played.
All right, so on to the
Well, he had a
next board.
chance. He had a chance to. Obviously, they could have cashed out for 11 tricks because he ducked a diamond. So when they ducked the diamond, he could have played a heart and taken his heart trick for 11. But that's
Yeah.
not so easy to do.
You think that south opening bid is single suited or hearts and a minor possibly?
I'm going hearts and a minor.
I'm going hearts and a minor
Same,
too. I know
'cause
Jeff.
it's-
He's not that crazy.
I was going to say
Queen
that's a
6, 4,
pretty
2.
anorexic heart suit there.
Oh,
for-
Jeff
As-
Ford
as-
and Ray Miller. I love those guys, actually. Hi,
As-
Jeff. Hi,
as it is, he's
Ray.
done
please,
very.
please,
he hasn't-
please have no rooting. I'm kidding.
He has not done well here buying a 4x1 with a stiff in your suit, and
Yeah, and
Schwartz
four good diamonds.
Yeah,
Schwartz is
right.
not going to play
Brutal.
particularly well. That being said, did they steal a game from East West?
Good question. Spades look terrible.
game in
for
what?
them.
Yeah,
A game in what?
4. This clubs
Their
are
only game would
terrible.
be in hearts.
no, their game might be a no trump on a different.
On a diamond lead,
slightly
you're
different
just
lie,
done.
Yeah, because you can get.
And your clubs are badly. Yeah, you
five
get
potentially have
heart
8 tricks
tricks
on
or
a
no?
diamond lead. Yeah. You
Does the
can't.
6 of hearts end up being relevant there? You can only get 4.
You can't. You just can't pick up the
1,
queen.
2, 3, 4. No, you don't. I
Yeah.
don't
So yeah, 2 hearts is not going to win this board.
Well, unless it goes 2 hearts, pass, double at the other table. But then they run to diamonds.
Yeah, if 2 hearts is.
Yeah, North can
It's
kind of
interesting.
have
So
a.
we were hypothesizing that 2 hearts was hearts and a minor or hearts and another suit, but
Could just be
then North
hearts.
would have bid something. So
Yeah,
I'm
so
taking it
could-
back.
It was just
Sorry,
You
hearts.
take
Jeff.
it back?
Yeah, it was just an aggressive 2
This
heart
is just
bid.
2 hearts. 2 hearts is just 2 hearts, and
It's weird what's happening over there. Board 20, it looks like something weird happened on the right table because they've just shipped in every result. So they're already on board 24 unless we're missing something here. So looks like they tied the first board in the Leawitz Fleischer match. And now on this board, they were in 4 hearts down 2 on the right. That was Madala and Bilda. So we'll see what happens on the left. Weird that that they're just shipping in results without showing us on the right there.
They might have just lost a view graph operator.
Possibly. And also, look, we're going to get a nice looking board 24 here. That's something. I don't know what's going to happen there, but we'll start out with a heart opener of some kind. And then...
Yeah, finding your way to 4 hearts seems sort of normal.
Yeah, it's just 5, I guess. It's a nicely shaped East, but you have 2, maybe 3 losers sometimes there. All right. It's funny because we have our 2 main tables playing each other. So we have 3 tables of view graph, but they're essentially 2 of them are duplicated.
3 tables are becoming 2 tables.
Yeah, this will happen once in a while when we have the limited number. Sometimes they have to play each other. And we're watching the 2 hottest teams of this segment. And on the left, let's see what they can come up with. Heart double pass 2 diamonds. Sounds like a pretty good start.
A heart double pass 2 diamonds double.
If you're going to be doubling, with that sort of values, you're so happy you have the perfect shape in the North player's position.
Mm-hmm.
It's what a double looks like in bridge heaven, basically. Let's see, board 23 at this table. There's another 2 heart opening by... this is where we started here, I believe, right? We started with the 4 2 heart opening.
Let's see what they're doing on the other side.
Yeah, Andy passes, and it goes a heart, and now he gets to make...
Yeah, this is definitely going to be better for...
They get to find their diamond fit.
Yes, this is better for the north-south here at this table. Better for Shorey.
Well, anything's better than opening Queen 6 4 3 deuce hearts.
Exactly.
Finding this layout.
For single-suited hearts, for sure, right?
Finding this layout is just not,
It's brutal.
It could work out, obviously. I'm not saying it's not a bid that has merit, but
As long as we don't see anything super weird on the left, we're likely to see a Shuri win, which again is gets them trending in a better direction, and certainly would now get them above average.
No, it gets them back to average.
Wouldn't it get them to 12 out of 23?
Oh, out of 23, right?
Yeah.
Right. Yes.
I was the one getting that wrong I said 4 things, Bronia. They were all wrong.
Yeah. seems
The commentators get tired after 9 days as well sometimes.
All right, so he doubled 2 diamonds, so this guy's gonna bid 2 hearts. Yeah, makes sense.
There we go.
And we're gonna maybe play 2 hearts over here.
2 hearts in both
Both
tables,
sides
the
on
other
different.
sides.
Yeah,
That's funny. I love that.
Does North? Yeah, North doesn't want to do anything after already doubling in a vulnerable spot where partner is. Whoa, okay.
Hoskins is not done yet.
I don't know why. I don't understand, but okay. We could play 3 clubs, I guess, but he's gonna...
It's all good for sure right now.
He's presuming that his partner does not have 3 hearts because they bid 1 spade over one heart.
Yeah, I know, but why is he... I don't know. Okay.
He's right in a sense that hearts doesn't split well, but partner has that juicy Jack 10 double to the hearts that makes it play better.
I don't think it matters much anyways, because...
Yeah, because of the results of the other team. This is the fun thing about Board-A-Match also. That like in an
he's
imp
just
format,
going
it
to
would
claim
really
here.
matter.
He's got them all. Lefty can claim. His hearts are all good, and his little club is good.
Yeah, draw trump and cash your winner. Easy game.
That's amazing. So how many tricks has he taken? So he's like down 3 or something.
That's 9, right?
4 down.
4 down.
Yeah,
That's
so
not,
take 9
tricks in,
tricks.
and that's all he's going to
not
get.
a good result.
Yeah, minus 400 is rarely good when
Yeah,
it's
there
a
we go.
minus.
Minus 400 is very rarely good when both sides are vulnerable.
Yeah, very good point. So they have corrected to 3 hearts on the left over there.
It's nice.
And we now see the Rothy.
So if they
north-south
double
pair
them and
with
make
board
it.
24.
Then they win the board. They have to
We're
get doubled, and
finding
then they have to make
pathways
it.
fast.
Yeah, like
So no double, no trouble
no
here.
double. You
for
can't win the
sure.
board.
Yeah.
No winning this board.
No, you cannot
Just go
compete
knock
with
on the
4
door and tell
hundo.
them they're done.
Take an
Please
early-
move on.
Take an early break.
Please move on.
Except they're a half hour ahead of us in real life, so we'd have to go.
Oh,
get
I
on a
have to
time
tell
machine.
you that well done on the half-hour delay. It, other than the changing of rounds and the breaks they had, there were no
very
delays. Very nice. Jan Jan Martel is my lifelong hero, other than Bronia.
Jan Martel.
All right.
Well, this once again we
Yeah, let's circle back to this. Whoa. Hello. They're at the 3 diamond level over here. And this is Leawitz versus
Versace is
Fleischer.
getting dangerously high here.
Wow.
Well, they're just going to both be in 4 hearts, but they're not going to get doubled. So they're going to play 4 hearts. Now the question is how many they go down.
Be a fine way to get a chop. 4 hearts down 2 at both spots. Is down 2 spades.
2 spades a club.
They lead a club here? Lead a club? Or do you want to get a trump on the table with your stiff?
I'd either want to get a trump or a diamond on the table. I wouldn't want to lead the queen of clubs when they've they went
at
out
the
of their
4
way to
level.
bid them at the 4 level.
After doubling as well. And again, we think that
I'm not leading a trump with my stiff 8.
if you
You're
notice
leading a trump
in
sometimes?
fact, I'm going to erase it.
No, I have queen jack 10 8 of clubs and
maybe.
my right hand opponent's
Maybe.
advertising 5-5 in the round suit. So there's
Maybe.
definitely temptation to lead it.
No, this one. I want to get rid of one of these. There we go. Because this one, I don't want to confuse you guys. The board on the right, they're not doing anything because they've already scored it up. They've been just punching in scores from that table.
So the battle is for the
This
7th through 9th tricks in this room.
Yes. 8 is a push.
He did lead his partner's suit.
And there's that diamond lead. Now, where do we go?
So what are we doing here? Are we running the jack of hearts?
He wants to play spades at some point too,
Double
right? Or does he just
double
is he just
pass, 2
resigning
spades,
himself to losing 2
2
spades
diamonds,
here,
4
basically,
clubs,
on this
4
auction?
Well, if we run the jack of hearts and they win the queen, you have a hard entry to play the spade.
Yeah, but I'm saying like even then,
But
it
Brian, you run the
seems
jack
like
of hearts.
spades is like, I guess the queen could still be in the south players' hand. You get a free look at it with the jack of hearts because you can stay in dummy, but then
Feels like you want to try to potentially even rough the 3rd, 4th round of clubs in the east hand, but you can't get both ace and king of clubs through without.
without south
Getting
roughing
rough.
with a small heart.
Yeah, so that doesn't look good. I mean, a spade to the 9, picking up the queen of spades has some potential.
And in the other match, which was the Rothi versus Shuri, we have one pair playing 4 hearts on board 24.
Yeah, 4 hearts is sort of the normal spot on that.
And that's the board that we can see at this table is already dealt, but they already have probably achieved a score at the other table there. We're about to see that here, but what's going to happen in 4 hearts? Will they hold it to a push, or will we see a change here? Will we see someone gaining? Looks like Leawitz 14 is their total at this point after 22 comparisons. So about 3 boards above average.
Oh, it does try that 10 of hearts.
And that's going to hold, and now what? Shuri.
That 8 is somewhat ominous.
It is ominous, but he's just going to assume the guy could have played 8 from 8-6.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now he's going to get to play a spade as well.
So he's taking 2 tricks. He's taking 3 tricks, and he's got at least 3 more because he's got all 3 of those hearts.
Yeah, that's way short of where we need to be.
And now he needs. Well, he only needs 9 tricks to win the board.
He needs. I think he'd be happy with 8 at this point.
Yeah, eight and calling it a day would
1,
be.
2, 3.
He's got to lose
1,
2 more
2, 3,
clubs
4,
and 2 more
5, 6,
spades and a
7.
heart.
Yeah. So
So
right now he's got 7 tricks for
Yep.
sure. If he plays the king of clubs and they rough, which they will, and they shift to if they play diamond, he roughs, Plays a club. I mean, how's he going to get his 8th trick? How'd the other guy get his 8th trick?
Exactly. We'll never know.
I guess we don't know.
We never
I
saw
see,
a
I
result
see,
at
I
that
see, I see,
table,
I see.
unfortunately. We just saw the result get
So he's got
typed in,
4
essentially,
in.
unfortunately, folks.
He certainly can score. He certainly can score 3 trump tricks, one way or another. Yeah, so he's putting North in. North is going to tap him again, I guess.
Well, now he won't. He'll get his. Well, yeah. So he plays a
He got 9 of
diamond.
hearts, but I don't think he'll ever get his.
His 2nd club trick.
Yeah.
Oh well, he played the queen of spades. Okay, now he's got to play a diamond.
Well, for sure he's going to play a diamond now.
And now that's
Declare roughs.
just
and
going to
then
go
what?
tapping back and forth for
Well, he has to play a diamond.
There's only 1 tap.
He played a diamond.
down 3. There
Down
it is.
3, okay.
Leawitz plus
Yeah.
2. Wow. So Leawitz gaining even more against the team that was on a really good run, Fleischer. Now, Leawitz, I think let me just confirm, folks, but I'm pretty sure they took the first and now the second board in this match. And we're looking at, sorry, they chopped the first board and then they took this one. So yeah,
So 4 hearts making 5 looks like a good result for Fleischer.
for Fleischer.
Yeah. It feels like a lot of tricks. But maybe that's
Seems
normal.
pretty normal to
that's
me.
that's Leawitz. Fleischer is east-west at
right,
this
right,
table.
right.
So yeah, that
I mean, you have a king of clubs entry, right? Hearts are 3-2.
yeah, club and a diamond. Or sorry, heart and a diamond. Excuse me.
It's hard to do better than that. I'll give
Yeah.
you.
Well,
You can't do
obviously
better.
you can't do better than that. But on the king of spades lead, how does the declarer handle everything without getting tapped? Does that mean getting tapped and eventually the defense scoring a spade trick or something?
Yeah, fair enough. So king of spades lead. What do? You play diamond.
You have to
One
win it and play a
spade.
diamond. I mean, it seems
All
like
right. Well,
that's
there's the
only thing you
lead.
can do.
Yeah. So you
And
win
then
and you play
only
a
get
diamond,
one pitch on a diamond.
and then what happens? So he wins the ace and plays a spade.
Mm-hmm.
You rough.
Well, let's watch this one. And
It
this
feels
is
like we could ask the Mr. Double Dummy solver, but it feels like
Oh,
feels
you
like we
think
could
we'll
hold it to
just
4.
hold it to 4?
think
All
we
right.
can.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Bronia doesn't like this.
I don't like to do that, but
why
we'll.
not? It's fun. Fun to see.
Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. It says you're cold for 5.
Well,
Call
yeah, it
for
does now. I think. Yeah, +1.
So spade back and he roughs it.
It just says you're cold for 5 all the time. So what?
It was cold for 5 on any lead. It looks like, as it turns out.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense to me, but the question is, do you always are they gonna? So
Of course. Yeah.
So I guess on a spade return, you rough that, and now you can pitch one of your
Queen
pitch
of D.
pitch your spade on the queen of diamonds, and then just knock out the trumps. Okay, I see it now. Well, no, I don't see it.
no, I don't see it quite yet
see it.
either.
No, they have to.
Now you have to play a heart. In my mind, so if you play a heart, now okay, what happens? Give us the DDS. Let's see what happens from that side.
Yeah, Hart would do it.
You play a heart. If
Yeah.
they play the ace,
So we're gonna duck the heart if they play a
Duck
heart.
the heart, and now
Now
it
you
just
can
goes
rough the
queen of.
spade
Now
and-
it goes queen of D, and then the roughing
you
with the ace
can't
of
really
hearts.
rough a
Now you're
spade.
pitching on.
Yeah, you have to guess like a.
Right. If you draw
I
one
think if
round
you
of
play a
trump,
heart, and they go up ace.
No, they just duck.
They're all making. Oh, they play jack of
just
hearts.
duck
Okay.
it.
all right. So now you have
you've
to
got-
play one of
you-
these.
Now
Yeah.
you've got to take your diamond pitch.
And now you can play more diamonds because South is simply just roughing with their winning.
but you don't know
heart.
that.
Of course not. Of course
But you
not.
can't
I'm
play
saying
another heart.
double
I agree. You
dummies
got to play the queen of
shebang,
diamonds.
That's why I started out the premise that making 5 was a nice
Making
result.
5 is a nice
well
result.
done, Danny. That's
Whether or not
why.
you-
That's why you're the best commentator. right
Obviously, the double dummy can make it, but it's just not that easy a
there. Yeah,
hand.
none of us get to do this when we're sitting there, and certainly Alfredo's not doing this. He's working this out. And let me I'll pop that other table up there now so we can be ready
Right,
for
so
the
he
next
does,
round.
He
if it
does find the
happens.
queen of spades to pitch one of the queen of diamonds to pitch one of the spades.
And now
Well, he's got to play the jack of
Jack
diamonds
of
now.
diamonds to pitch
go.
another spade. Meanwhile, this could just set up an extra trick for the defense.
This play right here, yeah.
If say South could ruff with the 9 of hearts and his partner's got the ace 10 over the
Yes.
king.
Now he's losing 2 hearts on the backside of that. Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, it's not clear to me that this
It's
is,
not clear.
Yeah.
that the winning play is the right play.
Danny further
Well, there is no
driving
other
home the
play, though.
point
What is the other play?
that
Play
he
a
was
heart?
correct early.
What's the other play?
Well, if he plays a heart,
Then he's just down.
why is he down?
Oh, no, he's not down.
No,
he's making
it's
4.
just losing.
They just take a. He just claims making for
shaking
sure.
it.
Right, he claims making, but this is Board-A-Match. Wait, if he plays a heart, they got one trick, so they win that other trick, and then they get another spade. So that's
That's 4. That's 3 tricks.
4, yeah.
Yep, he does
And there
find the
we
winning
go.
play, the jack
Bingo.
of diamonds.
Yep. Yeah. And there
Goes off the
is
ace, there goes
all
the
is
spade.
all is revealed now,
All right,
pretty
making
much.
5.
Yeah.
I'd be curious to see if we could see all the scores on that board to see how many. players made 5.
I don't have. Let me.
You can see the ones from our 3 matches.
Yeah, and let me see if I can see anything on top of that when I click the board number itself, Danny.
You
Give
click
me a
the board
second.
number on the score sheet.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do if I can. I don't know if you know this, folks. I have I don't know, 15 screens open. I can't tell.
You have
But
a lot of screens.
if
yeah.
the view graph tables,
Only
but we have everybody make. Oh wait, no, somebody went down one.
Yeah.
If that's to be believed, 4 hearts in the West, down 1 at the. That was Wibley and Edgerton. Wow.
Can we see the play by?
Let me see if I can pull that up. That's the wrong button there. No, that's also the
It's a
wrong
good.
one.
It's an. This is the kind of hand that.
Let's. Yeah, I got it right here for you, Danny.
All right.
You ready? Here we
let's fire it
go.
up.
So on the left, folks, don't look at the right. This is on the left. This is how 4 hearts went off 1. If I can touch the right arrow here, that would be lovely. All right, here we go.
Lead.
Queen of spades, roost now. All right, and that's the lead we saw essentially here. We saw the king and
Diamond,
then
which seems
diamond right
normal.
away. And then what
Back
happened?
comes a club.
Okay. And
King
now
of
they played
hearts.
king of hearts.
And back comes another club.
And now the entry to dummy is bye-bye. But
We can just go heart to the queen, heart to the jack, and
Yeah,
our
well,
diamonds are good, right?
what happened here? Oh, he tried to cash it. More diamonds? Yes.
Oh, and he pitched his spade away.
I
He's-
see.
Ooh. Yeah,
And
this,
now it's just like,
and now that 10-9 of hearts is a trick too.
yep. And wow, that's pretty brutal.
That was mean.
That is no good for Shuri on that one,
Yeah,
folks. That
yeah.
is a rough spot. Let's take a look at their score actually right here.
Well, the low club is the thing that did it, because if he played and the guy, played the 8,
Well, look at this as well. This
low
is
club, he plays
another.
the 10 and he makes it.
This
He makes
is
the 5 again.
They're only in 2 hearts at the other table anyway on this board, so it looks like they could have had a clear win just by making 4.
Wow,
but
and the
turns
other
out
people are
down
in 4
1, they're
hearts
only
making
2.
5.
So there is the Flannery convention, by the way, rearing its.
Oh
Pretty
yeah, there
head.
it is. 2 Ds, 2 hearts. My goodness.
One of the problems with Flannery is that your 2 diamond opening is like 11 to 15. So when you have 10 as responder, you either miss a 25-point game some other time, or you get to a 21-point
Yeah.
game, because there's no real good invitational sequence with 3 hearts.
Wow, there it is. Amazing.
Another Flannery.
We have 24 exactly for Shuri, and they lost this last board. So they,
they're biting their fingernails right now
yep,
to qualify or not.
yeah. You don't want to be
Actually, by right now, they're probably done.
Yeah, 'cause we've
yeah
got-
by now because it's 30 minutes. Don't ruin any surprises. But Danny, I think is going to take a look maybe.
No, I'm not. I don't think it's going to be up yet.
Tomorrow we're going to have running scores, folks. So after each round, we'll really kind of know who's who and who's close, and then we'll sweat all the action that matters. And last time we did this, we were talking, we saw a massive comeback. Somebody that just kind of started the day. We weren't even looking at them. And they came back and had a huge session and won the whole event. So
That's my best friend Brian Platic and team.
yeah, wow, what a run Brian Platting and Kevin Rosenberger on.
Yeah,
Those
yeah.
two are playing like just champs. And
So that was at the Vegas Fall Nationals, and then Brian was actually staying one of my many hotel guests in my house.
Oh wait, can I get a can I get a frequent flyer card for that hotel sometime, Danny?
So you're welcome to join us anytime that it's not a Nationals.
I see.
However, I had so many people that I actually had somebody staying in one of my offices as their quote unquote bedroom.
Nice.
So,
well, you're a good friend. That's
Yeah.
all I have to say. That's
I had
always
a
nice to have
nice
a
full
free
house.
place.
It was a lot of fun though. A lot of fun having people stay over.
That's-
And one of them, Drew Guru in the chat, is one of the people who stayed in. He says you have to book way in advance.
like a couple
He's
years
right
in
about
advance
that.
for
Who's that?
Cassaday
That's Howard
Sprung.
Kallenberg.
Okay.
He's got a lifetime
Lifetime-
Nice.
lifetime platinum pass
Sure.
to my
Good to
house.
have friends like that
Yeah.
for sure. I think the new trend, or for some of the pro players, is to get an Airbnb at the Nationals. So now they have kind of like they're cooking their dinners, they're
Yep.
making breakfast, kind of having a.
That's what a lot of people do for Vegas for the World Series as well. Is they don't want to stay in the hotel for.
Yeah, it's more of
For
like
6 weeks.
It's more of a normal feeling experience. I feel like when I go home after this, I'm waking up feeling like I'm in a hotel for like 2 days at least.
It's true. I don't mind living in a hotel. I can do it.
The
Yeah.
first couple of nights when I wake up in the middle of a hotel, like the first night I was here, I didn't even know where I was. And I was looking around. I said, oh, yeah, Nationals. So where is this Nationals again?
but
Oh,
that's
yeah,
what-
San Francisco.
Danny, that's because of the heroin. It's not because of anything else.
yeah.
All right, we have board
All right.
25 here.
Last
Okay,
round.
last round, people.
Last chance to excel, and let me run it down for you. I'm going to give you a look at all the tables we have. We have Leawitz, which, wow, 15.5 is their number after 24, so that is well above average against Barrère. Number 2, we have Shuri, which, again, right on that average number versus the legendary Nickel team.
Yeah,
A
I'd like to
tough
watch.
last match.
I'd like to watch this match because we haven't seen the Nickel team all day today.
Exactly, and on the left, we haven't changed the names of the team yet, but it is Nickel. It's not Rothy. That was last round. So this is honestly two of my favorite players of all time as well, with Levin and Weinstein. And let's just get a taste of the third match just to see who's off against who. It is the Fleischer team against the Wildowski team. Everybody is all the way into this board, and it looks like we have dueling 3-0 trumps at this match
So
from other sides
obviously
of the
the
table.
leading of the King of Diamonds is reasonably simple from the north hand. The question is, okay, he didn't lead a diamond.
On
There
the
you
left,
go.
they open a nebulous diamond because they play precision, and
There
they
you
get a
go.
club lead, and
Yeah.
there is a system loser, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yes.
saw earlier there was a pair that in a strong club context played 2 diamonds as natural diamonds, which
Was that
Here's
what
a- here's an
9-6
example of
the
why you wanna
diamonds
do
and
that.
4 small clubs, Danny? Was that the hand
Yeah,
we're talking
yeah.
about? Yeah.
yeah, I think that might have been it. So Nickel's obviously going to win this board, right? I mean, I don't see any reason.
I don't see how you.
God, this event is brutal, man. You're the Shuri team. You're
So
average.
So what happens? I
7,
guess
9,
what
and
could,
nickel
what could
comes
happen
to
that
the
could go
table.
wrong, even if he shifts to a
Nothing.
heart.
Nothing. Well, the only thing can go wrong is they take the club finesse and Weinstein wins and doesn't guess partner's entry correctly. But you notice the first trick went. I'm sorry, the first trick was a King of Diamonds lead. I'm sure Steve is. Bobby's
Well, he
giving some
played
preference.
7-6, so
Yeah.
there we go. 3-0 down 3.
I
Yeah.
think maybe the table on the left will update the players, but I believe it didn't. Would Nickel play the first?
He
half
played. He
or
played
the
this
second?
afternoon.
He did play this afternoon. Okay, good.
This morning rather. Yeah.
Because the only reason I asked that is because sometimes the sponsors will play the second because it's only 9 rounds versus 10, as we talked about earlier. But yeah, so
Sometimes it's also they don't want to get up and be playing bridge at 10 in the morning either.
I'm with that one for sure. But
9:30, I think.
So Greco
9:30.
Hampson are the
9:30.
players west and east here,
For sure.
and in fact that'll make the left-handed table a strong club table pretty much exclusively, I believe.
Yeah.
Both partnerships playing strong club. And will they? They're certainly not going to go down 3. Let's put it that way.
No, they're just gonna.
Well, now they have
They're gonna
1,
take
2,
3
3,
clubs of
4,
diamond.
5, 6, 7, 8. They have at least 8 tricks.
Weinstein Levin starting off the board on the right with a traditional 1 club, just 1 heart on the overcall, with the 2 hearts as a possibility there.
I like
Very
1.
balanced. Yeah, same. Double by Levin, and now back to Weinstein.
So I think Weinstein's going to bid 2 spades here.
And
A lot of extras play 1 spade would just be like a weekend trump with 3 spades.
He's making 3 now.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
yeah,
I know,
It's
but
an
he's making
embarrassment of
3 now.
riches.
As long
Yeah.
as he takes 7 tricks, he's going.
Well, he's
I'm wrong here. Weinstein just bids 1 spade. I'm a little surprised at that.
And yeah, Bobby, an easy 4 spades after that. And we're off to the races on board 26.
I mean, this guy's coming home with a huge result here.
Big time. And it's too, he could save a few tricks for the next hand if he needed to, but
So doesn't look like there's too much to the play to 4 spades.
no, it looks like
So what
it's
happens here? We
just
take a
lose.
spade hook and
We lose a club.
set up D's.
Club and a spade hook.
Yep.
So you make 6, but
I think, yeah.
Yep.
5 spades, 5 hearts, 5 spades, 5 diamonds, and 2 hearts.
And yeah, 3-0 trump, 3-0 trump making an over trick and 3-0 trump down 3.
Yeah, 4
and
trick
it's
swing.
Only one. It's only one.
All I needed to do was just go down 2. Didn't
How many
need to-
times during this event are you sitting there going, man, if it was only imps, and vice versa?
Hey, you know, when I was playing yesterday, I never once thought, I wish this was imps.
Okay, so you that could mean many things, but
Yeah, well,
wait, did you ever say I wish this was golf? Is the question?
I wish it was poker was more the thinking.
yeah,
It
same.
was a frustrating day of just not playing particularly well. Board's not coming up well for our side, and just nothing good happened.
So on the left,
but
this looks
today's
like
a much
puppet
better day
staying.
where you get to be here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
No
it's
pressure,
definitely a
just have
better
good
day for
time.
us, Danny. Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
So what's happening here? We're
That's
playing
puppet
3
statement on the
no.
left over there, right?
Okay,
Oh,
but I don't.
oh,
3 no is really bad on a club lead.
Oh yeah.
Oh, but he didn't lead a
We
club.
did not find it.
It's from
gonna
that
be
side.
dead
It's
anyway,
impossible.
though, right?
Is it though?
I mean, they're going to take 4
Because
spades.
4 spades is so much better.
4 spades is going to make 6, and they're only going to make 5, right? They're going to take 4 spades and 2 hearts.
Yeah,
or 6
that's right.
and
They
five
don't get the
diamonds
5th
alone.
spade trick with the rough. Huh. Win for 11 again.
As
11
long as he
Weinstein.
Doesn't find a
Yeah,
way.
well, you know.
I mean,
sure,
so
running up against a tough team
Weinstein's
at
got
the
to be.
last spot.
This
here.
isn't just a claimer. He's got to be a little worried about if he crosses to a diamond and takes a spade finesse, eventually exposing himself to a diamond rough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
so
and it
it's
is
not
match
like-
points here, so it's
Not just like but he doesn't want to just give up a trick to the king of spades either.
Right.
So
No, but he could just play
Exactly.
club.
right.
He can't pitch all his clubs anyway, so
And
he can
now
just
they
play
can play
club.
a diamond and still be in the same
have
spot
another
where
rough
they're
shot.
potentially exposed to a diamond.
Yeah, but then
rough.
they're playing a diamond, so
Right,
you know,
yeah. That
as
makes
opposed
it-
to you playing a diamond.
so you look less.
It's still 1 round of diamond gets played. and
Well,
if diamonds are
but you look
4-1
less dumb later. That's what I'm trying to do.
No,
when
but I
I'm
mean
playing
now you'd have if you play club
Yeah.
and they play a
win it and
diamond.
They play a diamond.
Okay.
Now you take a spade finesse and they play another diamond. and
Right.
they get roughed.
Agreed. Agreed.
It's sort of the same idea.
By the way, Bronia has been battling with some of the commentators. This is a very lovely conversation we're having here.
He
Dan,
does play a club.
Yeah.
put Dan Zagorin in that chair, and it's on.
So yeah.
How's Zagorin doing actually in the event? Have we seen? I
I
think
don't know that they qualified.
they were not in qualifying position before, and I haven't seen much of them.
I didn't see them at all during the view graph.
I think we saw them in round 1 playing East West or something,
Okay.
and then they were.
So he
gone.
played another heart anyways.
That was like 3 days ago, wasn't it?
It seems like a year ago, Danny.
A lot of
yes.
boards ago.
So now what? You rough a club and hook a spade, right? Rough a club, hook the spade, hook the spade.
Yeah, I mean, on your way to 12 tricks, right? As long as you make sure not to. Here comes the spade hook on the left, but for less shebang than
He
the
played a
right.
diamond himself rather than roughing a club.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I guess at this point,
There's a spade hook, and there's a wrap up after they figure out spades and diamonds are okay for them. They will probably win that board, and we'll see the last offering. And then I'm pretty sure, if I'm correct, after board 27, we should kind of be able to look up and maybe see who the qualifiers are and just confirm that for you guys, maybe. I'll try to effort that here.
And if you don't
All
want to
right.
stay around and look
there
for
we
it,
go.
you could-
3 no
you-
plus 2, 4 spades plus 2. So
You'll be able to see it on ACBL Live, and you'll also be able to see it in the Daily Bulletin tomorrow morning.
Yep, and you'll also be able to see it right here live at bridgecast.org because we're going to start with our leaderboard, and then we'll bring you the entirety of
okay,
the
last
action.
hand of the night, people. Very exciting. Let's see what this hand gives us. This hand gives us nothing too exciting, really, but you never know till the bidding starts. So what happens to us?
Looks like it's going to be
North-south kind of it's a
3-no
3-no hand for
trump
north-south kind of.
hand.
They could play it in hearts, I guess.
Not after.
It's not going to be a good.
Certainly not in the room on the left where it started one club, one heart.
I agree that now they're not going to play it in hearts.
They might play it in one heart double.
They might play it in one heart
certainly
double.
a possibility.
But this person will play two diamonds.
That's lead directing on the
And
right
there we go.
there.
He's the two clubs. There's probably some transfer to diamonds, you think?
Yeah.
Feels right.
Okay, now this guy opened 2-0, past 3 diamonds double. Okay.
And South will probably pass this.
We could play 3 diamonds redoubled.
Ooh, that would be juicy.
That would so much for me saying it's not a fun hand if we end up in 3 diamonds redoubled.
Yeah, because it could go redouble, retransfer, and Steve just says, thank
Redouble,
you very much.
okay.
Ship it.
He's got the blue card
Oh,
out
he
on the
just
table.
redoubled himself.
Well,
Nice.
that usually shows really good diamonds. So now Bobby could choose to pass to a good hand over 2-0, right? Like it's actually not an unreasonable thing
Use
yet.
a spade.
This might be in a situation where it depends on whether they feel like they need a board. If they don't feel like they need a board, they may just.
I can confirm.
Oh, look
they
who's here.
Probably don't feel like. They
Look
need a board.
who's here.
I think we see somebody we were just talking about out there. There's a
Best friend.
that was a Platnick sighting.
Oh, he
right
bid
there,
3
wasn't
now.
it?
Okay.
Yeah, he just took the.
Yeah, that's
normal.
fair.
I think if you give him a third diamond or a few more high card points, another say king. So
You would expect Andy on the
They might
left
go
hand
for
side is kind of showing his values with this bid now as well. After opening a strong club and bidding 2-0.
All right, so we're playing 3-0 in
And
both.
there we
times.
go. Yeah, now no.
I was
exploration
really
needed.
rooting for 3 diamonds redoubled.
I know that would have been an
some fun.
exciting last hand to see, right?
Do you make 3 diamonds redoubled?
Zagorin started the session in third.
That's a good question. Do we
also,
make
yeah, I
3
thought they
diamonds
were
redoubled?
on the list?
So we lose a spade and a heart. No, we lose a spade
And a club.
and a club.
And you gotta
You're
hold,
probably going to lose 3 diamonds.
hold those trump tricks down.
Yeah. You might go down 1.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So let's count our winners. We got
It looks close.
2 spades and 2
Looks close.
spades, 2 club. I think you're maybe down 1.
I've got to say.
I'm not a good enough analyzer to.
There's too many.
Do you want to see a
variations.
double dummy? I'm sorry, guys.
But you can't show us a double dummy of 3 diamonds.
You can once the score. You can go on the if you go on the
yeah,
scoreboard.
apologies. I didn't even
can-
hear what you guys were
you can
were
see,
talking about there. You're still talking about 3 diamonds redoubled.
You can go on the.
Okay.
If you click on the board number 27, you can see which contracts make. There's no 27 yet.
Yeah, we don't have it just yet.
Okay.
No one is
one's
shipped in the
finished it
results.
yet.
Oh,
here,
we
I
can.
believe.
It shows you the double dummy for every contract.
Oh,
Okay.
it's just like a hand record
Yeah.
essentially. Yeah, it gives
It
you
is
the
a hand
distribution. Nice.
Spoiler alert: ACBL Live has finals.
Yes,
first.
I actually that's what I was distracted
All right,
with.
Well, the good news is it
I have
just
them
came
here.
out live,
I think,
and
I think
we're
we
on
should
the
be able
last
to.
board.
We should be able to announce the scores. At
And
this
in
point.
fact, I will. 'Cause
Yeah, why don't you
I don't
announce
think
the
we're
scores?
ruining any surprises.
No,
here.
let's do it.
Here we go. Here are your top 10 qualifiers, and it is a little disappointing to some of the teams we've been watching, but Nickel is the top qualifier. 49.64 is their score.
Nice.
Edmonds really close behind them at 49.43.
Wow.
And then the next is Leawitz, which is a full 3 boards behind, 46.21.
Okay.
And then we have Zimmerman fourth with almost the same score. Goldberg about 3/4 of a board below them. Rombo in 6th, 2 boards below that. Fleischer 7, Wildowski 8, Salicki 9, and Masika is the last qualifier. Zagorin very close in 11th, Bramley close, Shuri close. In fact, Bramley and Shuri tied 12th, 13th. So
there'll be no daily double.
there will not be a double this year, but honestly, a terrific run for Shuri. And thank that half of that team for just stopping by and really anchoring our broadcast here with our buddy Danny Sprung and Bronia. Thank you for joining us.
My pleasure. Always a fun time.
We're going to see you guys back here tomorrow because we have 10 of the best teams going at it. Nickel, the team we're watching finish up here on the right, in the lead, but super close with a well-playing Edmonds team, and we'll bring you 54 boards tomorrow and the 2025 Reisinger champion, Danny Sprung, Bronia Jenkins. Thank you so much for joining. Gavin Wolpert, the whole Wolpert clan, and Raj Shuri, thank you for joining us as well. And all of you watching, don't forget like, subscribe, We'll see you back here for another full day of bridge tomorrow. Thanks.
Are
for
we
joining, folks.
finishing? Are
Thanks,
we
everybody.
finishing this hand? We got to finish this hand.
Do you want to see the end of this hand?
Yeah, we got to see the end of the hand. Come on, we're here.
Let's vote. Danny.
I vote that I need to go to dinner.
We,
I'm hungry.
we're on the last hand. I'm hungry too.
But now we know the results, and
We're on the last
three
hand.
hundred.
We're on the last hand. We're
All right.
Kelly votes for yes.
yes,
see the
see
hand. As
hand.
well.
Thank you, Kelly.
All right, Kelly.
Thank you for the support.
Now we have a third vote, and this is like I said before, you hate losing anytime, right? You hate getting bounced out of an event, but after a few hours, you might say, well,
I'm guessing Nickel's going to win this hand because of the scores. That's my point.
seems-
Hey, you can't say that.
I mean,
I'll bet Nickel wins this hand.
all right.
I haven't been following the play, so I don't want to make a bet.
I haven't followed the play
Danny,
either.
would you
I'm
like
just talking
the
about
moment
scores.
to follow the play and make your wager.
So we've it looks like both sides have
It's really the
led
same.
one round of diamonds
And then 2 rounds of hearts.
2 rounds of
Everybody's
hearts.
well, the first round of hearts played at both tables. So now we'll see what happens.
It could be some.
And the only
wagering
reason I
here.
say Nickel's going to win this hand is simply because
the deduction from the results.
yes,
Yeah.
it was
because they're leading.
because they're leading, right? Need a Zagoran stand-in. Exactly. Where is my Zagoran stand-in?
He's off in another planet.
Well, that
He's-
means
he's
that if
off-
Dan
you
stays,
know
we
where-
should
there
have
was-
a Dan Zagoran showing at the.
You know where I bet Zagoran is?
commentator.
I bet he's out enjoying dinner.
I bet he is
Yeah,
out
I bet
enjoying
she is.
dinner. You know where we're going to be shortly after this hand?
Enjoying dinner.
Out enjoying dinner.
I would say that I'm not invited to dinner, but I have to say Bronia and Billy Cohen invited me to the nicest.
Would you like to
and
go to dinner
most
tonight
wonderful
also?
dinner. I'm going to go to sleep tonight.
Okay, fine. All right, no
But
problem.
I have to say, I joke about everything, and I'm rarely taken seriously. And Bronia and Billy took me seriously for a lovely dinner, so it was awesome. Thank you.
That was a lovely dinner, actually.
Yeah, so it was longer than an 800-meter walk, though. I'll give it that.
No, it wasn't. It was exactly 800 meters. It was
and
uphill, though.
Meters are rough.
It was uphill.
Actually, my last 2 days, I walked that entire hill all the way to the top.
Wow, you're crazy.
Yeah, I love it.
San Francisco's a hilly town.
Very. I couldn't believe how hilly it was. I didn't remember it like that.
And
Uphill both ways,
yeah,
of course.
with no shoes.
Yes,
in
with
5
in
feet
the
of snow.
no
yeah.
shoes. Yeah,
No snow in San Francisco.
you
but it's
know
all-
Rob Barrington well.
Yeah. Can you imagine this city with any snow? By the way, it would be you couldn't walk anywhere.
Yeah.
You're sliding down every hill here. Okay.
So the same beginnings.
yeah.
Oh my
so
God,
so
this-
far,
this
I'm going to
board-
lose my bet.
This board is torture.
All right, just go already.
All
Just go.
Danny, yes, you. Danny, thank you so much. Bronia and I'll
Danny,
take it
I'll
home.
see you tomorrow.
We'll take it from here, Danny. Thank you. And yeah, we'll probably see Danny tomorrow, as well as some other of the excellent commentators that just don't get a chance to play the last day here. Do you play at all? Do you play? in
Not
sessions?
here. No,
Do you
not
ever
here.
get to play? Should we play a session
We
in
should
one of
play-
these?
Well, tomorrow we got to commentate, but you know.
I know, no. I'm talking about.
I
next
am
time,
actually
next time.
playing in St. Louis. I'm playing with James Holzhauer.
Ooh.
Would you like to play on our team?
Yes.
Okay, we're playing on
Snap.
Tuesday. In some regional game. We could do
Perfect.
some like view graphing and
We'll-
videoing and
we'll
all that kind of
video
stuff.
it.
Yeah.
We'll have fun with James also. I
Yeah.
would love that. That would be hilarious. And just I need to make a stipulation. You can't think less of me after playing bridge with me.
I
right? You
promise
can't,
I
you have
won't.
to go in low
You
expectations.
can't think less of me.
Never.
All right, are these people going to play a card? What are the other people
think-
doing? Let's look at the other teams on this board.
Pretty
since
sure
we're
these
here.
people have already gone to dinner. No, I'm kidding. There is.
So is everyone in 3-0? Everyone's in 3-0. Okay,
Are
let's
we-
go. Look,
did
what
we- did we
match
halt
1,
at
match
everything?
3.
here we
Oh,
go.
match 3 still bidding.
They're still bidding here. Similar spot here.
Now,
except
everyone's
layer
going to end up
pass.
in 3-0, obviously.
Mhm.
James is the honorary member of the year for 2026. Is that what we're? Yeah, 2026.
That's smart.
Unbelievable.
He's passionate about bridge.
I'm
and-
such a fan of his.
Yep. I think he played.
And it's not about Jeopardy for me, by the way. I'm a fan of his from the bridge standpoint.
Yeah. Well, he played with a friend of mine in Vegas, I think. Shane Blanchard, actually. They bond over sports gambling, actually. They're both quite amazing at that. That was his career, essentially, before he became Jeopardy famous.
With sports,
right?
with sports.
Yeah. And also Jan Martel receiving the accolade of an event named after
That's
her,
right.
which is pretty awesome.
And I think we specifically made it like the Jan Martel event, not just the Martel event.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah. I know it's very good. Jan deserves every accolade / she deserves vacations as well. And so when's the last time you were on vacation?
I'm always on vacation.
No,
I'm always on vacation.
You're always working.
No, I take my vacations. Don't you worry about me.
All right, good.
I take breaks. I take vacations.
Yes, I believe
For-
formerly the Grand National
For Flight A,
Flight A.
not the championship flight. So we now have 4 flights in the North American pairs. We have the championship flight and then Flight A, B, C.
Oh, you made it just like the teams then. That's
Right,
fantastic.
we matched the teams.
Yeah,
Exactly.
That's amazing.
This again was not my idea.
What? Oh, that is a terrible idea.
I have no ideas. I have no ideas.
That's BS right there. All right, so we have
yeah.
10 tricks popped in on the left. And let's see, what do they have already? They have 6 in the bank.
So what's going to happen to them?
And they have 7,
So what can they
8,
do here?
9. Oh, they can't get to...
Oh, the 9 of diamonds is good. So what do they have? They have
have they stranded their hearts
6,
over?
7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. They have 9.
How are they getting to their 2 hearts on the other side of the
don't think
table?
they can.
What happened here? Did we?
Well, they can play a club to the jack.
No, the king of clubs is in lefty.
Oh, the club is
Right.
not gone yet. I see.
He's just leading a low spade.
Well, he's going to lose this board.
Yep.
Oh,
And by the way, this is Leawitz and Barrère. This is Shuri Nickel, and this was the one we were looking at before. This was the one you.
this is the
had
bet. This is the
potential
bet.
wagers
Yeah, this
on,
is the bet.
yes.
I'm betting nickel wins it, but I'm still not sure what's happening here. It's 5-2, 5-1. What happens here? He hasn't played spades yet, and he has a losing. Oh, he's playing spades
There you
now.
go.
So I think he's going to win the ace.
Club is good over there.
And what? Win the ace and play jack of diamonds.
Setting up one of Declare's
Is
diamonds.
that what he's going to do?
possibly.
Is he
It's,
ducking? He could duck.
And then he might just lead a diamond.
He's thinking about ducking.
Left-hand side, about to wrap it up.
Style points if he comes down to 3 9s. I like it.
Hmm.
So 3 no,
Down one.
down 1.
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, nickel. Yeah,
Yeah, I think you're right.
well, of course I'm right.
Please.
Please.
Read a book.
Read a book.
Where Danny's got to give you at least 50 cents, even though he didn't.
Yeah, I need
bet.
some money from Danny. He's going to buy my dinner.
I'm the only loser of the week. I've lost $1 to you, and no one else has wagered.
Yeah, we don't have enough wagers going on. We're weak sauce, as they like to say it.
So yeah, I think you're.
Well, I mean, is
definitely-
it true? So he's got 5.
So he has 5.
I mean, I don't know.
He's gonna
It's
get a
not-
spade
you
for
know,
sure.
Maybe.
And
He's got
gonna
a
get spade,
club.
a club, and
He's got a
a
diamond.
heart, but that's still only 8. If it goes ace of spades, diamond, that'll be 9 because he'll now get a diamond, a club, a heart, and a spade.
Can we see the way they played it? What happened?
You mean from the start on the right there, right?
on the
Bronia?
left.
On
the
the
one
left,
that's done.
excuse me.
The one that's
Okay.
done.
Then let me take a moment and do that. I will get. This is the first time I've been able to do this, so it's just amazing. I feel so good. Okay, you ready?
Oh, wait, he won the ace of spades. No, I'm not ready. Let's see what happens here. Jack of diamonds.
There
Okay.
it is. There's 9.
All right, so let's see how he played it over there on the
So
left.
there it is on the left. It started. I think we saw the start. It was diamond.
And then it was heart, heart.
Yep, heart.
And then what did he do?
Win,
Diamond. He
diamond
played another
back.
diamond. Okay, he won it.
The ace, and then queen of spades. And he ducked here on the right, and then king of spades. He took, and then now he had a spade entry and the diamonds.
Yeah.
Interesting. Now they can communicate too. So he's just kind of in a bad spot at this point.
Yeah, he's
Clearing
got that.
diamonds.
Yeah, and he's got the
there's
spade
entry.
card. Yeah, he was. Yeah, okay.
Ouch.
Another $1 for Bronia Jenkins. Part
See,
of my book.
no, we're
Part of my book. Wrong again.
We're going
by Bronia
back.
Jenkins.
You're wrong. Next page, please.
Yeah. So is that his 9th trick? There you go. 9
And
tricks.
you're right. There's,
All right. We
there's nickel.
actually can end the broadcast.
We're done now.
The broadcast can end.
Folks, it's dinner time,
Yeah.
but thank you for joining us from
Matt-
all over the place, folks.
It's not an award. It's actually the NAP Flight A will be named after her.
Yep,
So it'll
it
be
is
the
now the Jan
So it's not.
Martell.
It's a forever award.
Yep. You'll be playing in that for decades, folks.
All right,
And
team.
We will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much. Don't forget, like,
See you tomorrow.
subscribe. See you tomorrow. We're going to have not only are we going to have live stuff coming to you, we have a little theater here. If you're in San Francisco, go to the basement level. You're going to be able to watch live. You can come into this room. We have about, 20 chairs over there. You can sit with
Come
us.
and visit.
You can watch
We'll
along
let you
with
on.
us.
We'll let you on camera.
And you can
you
even
don't
ask
have
questions.
to be.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, camera shy or camera ready.
The first one will be in
feel
St.
free.
Louis. The first one will be St. Louis. All right,
Perfect, guys.
team.